Is this the time to hype up your favorite streamer? Any bait takers? Is this the time to hype up your favorite streamer? Any bait takers? OMG, it's Lydia. Big fan.
I predict a riot. Hello. I predict a riot. I predict a riot. Actually, I'm gonna stop screaming. I love you, watchers. Hello. You know when like you go on someone's channel and like the VOD like auto plays? I am so sorry for everyone that just happened to.
Lydia, don't forget to order your 5th meal.
I know there's someone.
Lydia of Cookie.
Oh. Krusty. Hold on. Are you saying it looks like I'm bulking? That's one solidified ab, let's just say. I don't know why it looks like I'm uneven. It's the lighting, okay? It's the lighting. Okay, my abs are symmetrical. Surely. I mean, guys, I'm doing burpees, so why would they be? Anyways, hello, Chara, VM, welcome, Mill, Slappy, Grizzly, Lyrical, BT, Browser, Millsy, Mantis, ASV, Ashy. Did I say Ashy? Chad, I feel like I have this thing in my brain where I say some people multiple times and then some people never get read, and I'm so sorry. I would just like to say that when I am saying good morning with names, I'm looking at your names, but then when I'm reading your messages, I'm looking at your messages. So me reading your name has no correlation with how likely I am to read your message. So no! Thank you for the 5! Thank you. Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. Has this been off the whole time? Well, I don't want to get like saliva. Does it sound well? It does sound less, doesn't it? Yeah, my bad. Found it. There we go. Oh. Is that floofy fluff? My bad. Okay. Anyways, oh my gosh. Also, I would like to say,
Hi Lydia,
oh my.
how are you?
I'm amazing. Thank you for that. Oh my. Holy moly. Streamlabs is working today. WW. You have not got to bear with me doing the dances in silence, in awkwardness, trying to remember the lyrics. WW Streamlabs is working. I mean, WW Streamlabs kind of, but then I feel like it's kind of to be expected that it would work. No, you know what? I'm not going to be a cup half empty person. WW Streamlabs for working. Okay. You have not got to bear with me doing some awkward dances and then cringing. Actually, I kind of like you cringing. I like farming the cringes, but still. Chat, how are you on this fine Saturday? I mean, you could always leave if you're cringing that hard enough, but you don't. So clearly you don't find me that cringe. Unless you're a hate watcher, you know. W Streamlabs L Streamer. I didn't do anything. And Zata, thank you.
How I would hate that anyone would subscribe or donate to Lydia. Oh no.
Well, Jeff, not Bezos. Thanks for the $1. And why is your name Jeff, not Bezos? Oh, because your name is Jeff, but your second name isn't Bezos. That actually makes so much sense.
Please remember to vote for Lydia at thestreamerawards.com/vote. She is undeniably the best just chatting streamer in the universe, but she does need your vote.
I do not need your vote. Well, I don't not need your vote because I'm gonna win. Sorry, that sounds really egotistical. I mean, I don't need your vote because I'm not gonna Okay, my bad. That sounds kind of bad. I'm not gonna win. Therefore, it is a waste of time voting for me. I'm not saying I don't need your vote because you know what I mean. People are cute. Thank you very much, though. And Louis, thank you for the sub. Thank you. And the fat Esco. The fat Esco.
W.
What is an Esco? Well, thank you. Is that an anniversary? Happy anniversary.
We
Thank
helped
you very
Lydia
much.
get nominated. Let's help he win.
Okay, but you know what, browser? I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Speaking of, oh my gosh. Okay, chat. I'm overwhelmed. I have so much stuff to yap about today. Permission to have an extra super whooper duper trooper long yap sesh. You can say denied. Hold on, CX said denied. Chat. Ignore CX.
Granted.
Okay. Ignore CX. I write my title for my stream, right? I write my title before I go live, like a few hours before I go live. Now today, I thought that I was gonna be early. Okay, my bad. Turns out I was on time, which is technically early, but I thought I was gonna be early, right? So I put in the title, going live early. And I can't put emotes because I'm like doing it on my phone or whatever. So CX adds the emote. Bro, this is the emote he put. Oh, this is the emote he put. He put a raising eyebrow emoji because he didn't think I was going to go live early. Now, I only noticed that he put that emote after I was already late to stream, so I couldn't go live early to spite him. But non-believers is crazy. Oh, that's for the debates. Sure. Anyways, well, he was correct. Okay, just for the record as well. I don't go live early to spite the haters. I go live early to prove right the believers. If there is ever any believers left thinking that I'm gonna go live early, then yeah. Actually, okay. Hold on. I have a quiz. who knows my starting time versus who doesn't know my starting? Does anyone even know it? Because I feel like I go live so sporadic. Without looking at anything or copying anyone, put my start time in chat. Without copying anyone. And Jay, thank you for the gifted again. Thank you very, 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 very.
I'm naturally
very much.
late.
Oh.
Because I can.
Lydia's bio clock. Well, oh my gosh. Okay, sorry. I have very important. This is what I should start everything out with in stream. Okay, very important chat. I put auto shutdown back on my PC because I keep on going past my bedtime. I have an 11:30 wind down time, and then I have a midnight bedtime. I put auto shutdown back because I keep ending too late and I keep messing up my sleep routine. As a result, my computer will shut down at 11:30. And Vic, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you. It will shut down at 11:30. So please, can
my
someone
favorite
remind
girly
me?
pop peeper cute, missed you, happy to see you, hee hee. Hello,
Oh my
Lydia.
gosh!
Please go for the extra yap.
Oh my gosh, lad! Thank you for the $100. Thank you so much, lad. Okay. I will yap a lot of yap. Well, I have like 1,000 things that I would like to yap about. So make sure you have your cozy little blankets, okay? Make sure you have what do you need, chat? You need oh my gosh. I've become obsessed with beetroot juice at the moment. Like full on beetroot juice. Like it tastes like you're drinking a beetroot. The first sip I ever had, okay? It's called Upbeat, the beetroot juice that I've been having recently. And the first like few bites that you have, you're like, ew, wait, I wasn't expecting it to actually taste like beetroot juice. You know what I mean? Like if you've ever had kale juice, it doesn't actually taste that much like kale. Beetroot juice is 100% tasting like beetroot. But okay, after the first few mouthfuls, you're like, wait, this is actually like hits. Like, you know, like wasabi. You're like, ew, this is disgusting. And then it's like addictive. And then you have more and more and more. That's what I'm like with beetroot juice at the moment. Yes, would certainly recommend that. I would recommend you go grab some of that from the shops if there is a shop near you. But don't turn stream off.
In light of
In the
the
shops.
fact that you were nominated for the Streamer Awards, I want to express my gratitude for the time you invest in us on Twitch and across social media. Thank you, Lydia.
Zolta, it's not about me investing the time. It's about you guys investing the time to watch me be so cute. What do you mean? Thank you very much. But I'm here nonetheless because I enjoy it, and I'm here nonetheless. Okay, it's about you guys wanting to watch. You can't just be here if you enjoy it. Okay, you have to be here whatever happens. Okay, because I hear so much banging. Hold on. Oh, I think it's fireworks outside. If you see any fireworks through the window, let me know, chat. But or guns. Fireworks or guns. I'm not entirely sure which. But no, I have not played League of Legends on my days off. You know what I was doing on
No,
my days
we're
off?
here because you threaten us. If we're not here, then we get in trouble, Sage Bob.
Yes. Well, I'll never openly be like, forward, you weren't here that stream. I would never say that. I would make this disappointed face. This is for everyone that wasn't here last stream. For weird. And then this face, this is for everyone that was there last stream.
Window? You mean green screen?
There's no this is real. Okay, this is real life. This is my bed. Those aren't real plants, they are fake plants. I did have real plants from IKEA, but those who know, am I right, chat? And by that I mean, okay, they survived. That just conveniently not with me. I didn't eat them. What do you mean? Are those real hand socks? No, these came with, I think I just bought these actually. I don't know. I just like armbands. Oh, Chad, and I got my nails done. Please ignore the chilblains. I normally like, I select my, like, you know, when you go to like buy something in a store and it's like a electronic screen. Okay. Oh my gosh, I have a question. Okay, you know when you go to buy something from a store, right? Okay, and it's an electronic screen. Do you press it like that, or do you press it like that? Like that, or like that? Oh wait, my bad. Both with that. Okay, 1, 2. 1, 2. Wait, I forgot. 1, 2. Wow, that's psychopathic. I don't want to be a preacher. You know what I hate? Preachers. I don't want to preach, you know? I don't want to look like I'm judging you. I'm judging you so hard right now. My bad. I'm judging you so hard right now. Do you understand how much how much? Do you understand how many germs get on your fingers when you press it like that? Also, I'm not gonna lie, the fireworks are really taking me out of the immersion of stream. It's like, oh my gosh, you know when you're like about to fall asleep and then you keep hearing noises? That's what I'm like with the fireworks right now. I'm like in the zone of stream, and then every time I hear a firework, I'm like, wait, I'm in my room alone. Anyways, so that's why you wash your hands. No, okay, but because the other day, you know what I asked you guys? I was like, do you use hand sanitizer after going around a city?
There's nothing wrong with using your fingertip to touch everything, but reserving your knuckle for scratching your face/eye.
Oh, no, but then you can't scratch properly. That's such an LL scratch technique. If you use the other way around, then you would get the itch, and you would also probably get sick less often. Also, I can't stop touching my hair, so that would never work for me personally. But like, so you don't use hand sanitizer. Showing you how long they are. Louis!
Oh, bless thee, Lydia, and the community is. Also, how do you know what dirty fingers are? Use holy water, it might cleanse your spirit.
Every time I ever get my hands dirty, I should be using holy water. What about when I go to the toilet? Do I use holy water for that as well, Pope? Also, Louis! Bro, wait, he didn't even put a TTS. Just donated $100 and didn't even say anything. Louis, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. What the stigma. Thank you.
I think us chatters understand which option is best. Considering you had Legionary's disease and all.
Okay. One more time, just for anyone that's confused and wasn't up to date, okay? Legionnaire's disease is an airborne disease. I just got really unlucky.
Sorry, can we just rewind a few minutes back to Lydia picking up 2-inch-long dust off of that microphone that she will probably put her lips on any second?
Bro, it was Floofy's fluff, okay? Also, like, my flat is clean. Like, there's nothing in my flat that I would not lick. I'm trying to think of it. Well, I probably wouldn't lick the toilet. But, like, apart from the toilet, there is nothing in my flat that, like, I would lick the floor. Like, it's my floor. I am the only person. Well, apart from that time, the maintenance men had to fix stuff. But apart from that...
I'm sure you have the Twitch Awards win in the bag, and it was about time they recognized you for all your bubbliness and Blonkit power. High five, Lydia. Love your energy.
Oh, that was a fake high five. Okay. Well, thank you, Hansella, very, very much. I'm not going to win. And that is okay. Okay, it's gonna. Oh my gosh, you know what the streamer awards? They have like the little screens for like all the contestants, and then they like call out the winner. I'm just gonna be grinning at you guys. because I know I'm not going to win, so it doesn't actually matter. I'll just be staring directly into the camera and grinning. I probably won't in reality because I'll probably be really nervous. But also, chat, I don't know what to do. So last time I went to the Streamer Awards, I went with Berticus and seating
At
arrangement.
this point, Lydia should be researched and learned from, surviving so many illnesses and accidents. Your immune system must be fortified now.
Not that many. There's not
Vote for
that
Lydia
many
to prove
times
her
I've been
wrong once
sick.
again.
Vote Lydia to prove her wrong. No, we don't need to. I'm very happy being proved right. Also, chat, I have to choose who to sit next to. Oh, this feels like school all over again. This unironically feels like school. So there's like a seating arrangement, right? I'm pretty sure. So I think if it's anything like last time, QT like sends out like a seating arrangement, and then you reserve your seat. But like I don't know anyone going. I don't know. Like I don't know. Do I just cold call people? Do I just like send everyone a DM? Do I just send every single person a DM being like, hey, smiley face, are you going to the Streamer Awards? Could I hang out with you? No one's gonna answer, by the way. If there's like, I feel like if there's any like, I don't know, like group of people that answer DMs the least, it's streamers. They just don't. Like, they don't. Like, I can be really close, like, okay, not really close friends with someone, but I can be good friends with someone, okay? And it will still take days. And I'm that's fine. Like, I'm exactly the same. I'm really bad at responding to messages. I just feel like on the whole, streamers are not very good at responding to messages, and that's okay. But I also feel like I'm not gonna have anyone sit next to you, and then I'm probably gonna like just like not pick a seat, and then I'm gonna show up at the awards, and then I'm
Lydia,
gonna go in the only
so
empty
gorgeous
seat,
today.
and then
Can you show your award clothes on stream, please?
I haven't got them yet. They take a long time.
Just sit
I'm
at
not
the
sure.
end of the row. Half the anxiety.
At the end of the row? No, they're round tables. So it's like tables of like, I think like 8 people. So last time it was easy because I was going with, Berticus was also there, but I don't think she is this time. So I don't know anyone that I can be like, hey, let's sit next to each other.
Direct quote from Lillian, I like to be proven right. Wow, best chatter nomination has changed someone, Lydia Vextra.
WW, well, I mean, is there ever a time when who doesn't like being proved right? What do you mean? Am I supposed to sit here and be fake and be like, oh yeah, you know what I love? When I'm wrong?
Don't be like that, Lydia Hug. You deserve it and you should do your best to win. Otherwise, what's the point of being nominated?
Well, the point of being nominated is the fact that I'm nominated, and that's so cool. Like, I never thought that I would get nominated for anything. But I would have always loved to be nominated for something.
You definitely need to bring A+1. May I suggest Fluffy?
I do not have... Brent.
Lydia, you really do have a good chance of winning.
No,
You
I
have a
don't.
massive
No, I
following
don't.
and we are here to support you.
No, I don't.
Please chat, go vote for this amazing streamer for the best Just Chatting award. Lydia, you deserve the win.
Thank you, Brandy. Very much. Just to confirm, I don't, and that's okay, and we're not expecting anything. But you know, I mean, maybe, you know, I'm assuming that I might get a few votes from people that want to vote for a girl. Like, maybe there are some girly pops that have no idea who I am, but I'm the only girl on the list.
Woof, woof,
So, woof. So maybe, possibly, I'm gonna get some votes from people that just, I don't know, like women. People are cute. WW women, am I right? But XQC more likely to win. Who do we think is gonna win? Don't say me, okay? This is not a compliment, Fish, okay? I don't want to say because I don't want to upset anyone.
This.
Not that any of them are ever going to watch my stream, but like, you know, I don't want to upset everyone. But thanks, Lassa. Thanks. I appreciate it. Did I say women? Yes. I am in fact one. People are cute. Probably Chris Brown. Well, oh my gosh. speaking of, not of Chris
Even if
Brown,
you don't win
but-
any award, you've already won our hearts.
But I just want to confirm, I'm not going to the event because I have a chance of winning. I'm going to the event because I'm nominated and it's so cool. And I wanted to go to the Streamer Awards so much last year, even though I wasn't nominated for anything. But I think, what happened last year? I don't know. I would think I was in the middle of moving. I am in the middle of moving, actually. Chat, I think I need stability. I'm not going to lie. Oh, I was in Australia? Well, that doesn't necessarily stop me. I just... I wasn't in Australia. Oh.
Women.
It was earlier. Right. Chat, something really sad happened to me this morning. Can I talk about it?
Maybe I missed this information, but will you present an award this year?
No.
If so,
no.
which one? Happy.
No, I'm not going to be presenting an award, probably because I have a crippling fear of public speaking. And even though I managed to do it, which I'm really happy for, I did it wrong. So I'm happy that I did it at all, but I did do it wrong. So I'm probably not going to be asked to do it again. Something bad happened to me. So it's all wet and rainy in England at the moment. It's all wet and rainy. And with that comes the need for an umbrella. You know, like and Joe, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. Hi. With that comes an umbrella, you know? My hair did look better than this before it got partially wet and winded on. But winded on, that sounds weird. Anyways, and winded on. You know, I did my hair, I did my makeup. You know, I wanted an umbrella because I didn't want to go to a soaking wet for stream, right? Okay, so I go out to the shops to get my gut bacteria, to get my pot of blueberries. They make them in pots now. To get my pot of blueberries, right? Okay. So I went for little walkies in the rain in my umbrella. Am I a bad person for doing this? I don't know. Yes, I did go out to get gut bacteria, and I got it, and it is now in my tummy. So there I was in the rain, walking along, honestly having a good old time. I was like grinning to myself about I was laughing about something. I was having a good time, okay? Anyways, this group of young boys, not even young men, okay, come up to me. Well, not fully up, but we pass by and there's a group of them and there's just me with my umbrella. And they go, they're kind of rapping. I don't know, you know, people that just walk and rap about stuff. And I'm the only one on the street. So it's them and me, and I have an umbrella. And they don't obviously have umbrella. Well, not obviously, but. And they go, if you have an umbrella, you're a gay boy. What? And I was the only one, they were obviously talking about me. We were not that far away from each other and they were looking at me and laughing and I just had So, you know what, next time, my bad. I'll just get wet. Okay, I know. So, Chad, I guess that signifies that I'm an adult now, right? I'm an adult because I'm getting, teenagers can bully other teenagers, but I feel like I am now officially scared of teenagers, especially teenage boys. I'm not going to lie, I'm not trying to be sexist, but I've never got bullied in my life by a teenage girl, okay? Teenage boys, they're very mean. I don't know. So, yeah, my bad for having an umbrella. Umbrellas are cool. Bro, it's not about being cool. It's about being functional. I did not want to get soaking wet before stream. It was raining, not even a bit. It was raining a decent amount. So I
own 5 umbrellas. Well, learned something about myself.
Yeah, well, I mean, they had like their hoods up, but like this is irrelevant information. Anyways, yeah, so I got called that today. Also, nothing wrong with being a gay boy. Just saying. Okay, they meant it as an insult, but that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that in the first place. Okay, I'm not offended by being called a gay boy. I'm being offended by the malicious intent that they meant it in. I did not beat them up. I frowned, but then I'm like, what am I supposed to do? Start beef with a bunch of like teenage boys? Like, who's gonna win in a fight? Or even if I was gonna be one of them, I'm kind of outnumbered here. So yes, I frowned.
Can
when
we
they
call you
laughed.
daddy now too then?
How is that related? How is that related in any way? Solve it the London way, peepo stabby. I feel like they were probably unthreatened. Like, I didn't feel threatened. Like, they have machetes, like the group of people that I saw in McDonald's at like 3 a.m. that time, where you can like, some people in England, they have like the outline of a knife, so like everyone knows that they're holding a knife. These just seemed like some mean teenage boys. So yeah, that happened, but it was still a good day. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, sorry. Okay, guys, I'm about to make your day. In 2 seconds, I'm about to make your day. Well, I don't want to guarantee that, actually. Maybe I won't. It depends how bad of a day you're having. So, didn't you play rugby? You should have just slammed into one on accident. You're suggesting that I slam into a group of teenage boys. That's your advice for me. Right, thank you so much. As I said before, some people's advice is taken more heavily than others.
Bonjour, Lydia. I hope that you're having a wonderful day. Also, I would love to see another Bertidia/Lyticus collab on stream in the future with Bertie Cuss, so I can see my two number one favorite streamers in the world together. Lydia Hug Bertie Cuss love.
Augustin, thank you very much. If you guys can persuade Berticus to go to the Streamer Awards, I need friends so bad. Not that she's any friend. I want her to go more than anyone. But I want someone to sit next to so bad. I'm gonna show up without a seat.
mit dem Messer an Jegriffeneris Topgehaune LSR mains Vihendiger hat.
Zotta, I couldn't agree more. Absolutely preach, brother, preach. Anyways, I don't know. Some people are. I don't know exact timings for everything, and I don't know who exactly is going. But if you guys have any suggestions for the Growly Pops, then I would really like to sit next to a Growly Pop.
Someone once tried to attack me with a knife, but he ran away when he saw my two-handed sword. Cheers.
Wait, is that an expression for something? Wait, hold on. What do you mean by a two-handed sword? What? What do you mean? Okay, anyways. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to get everything sorted. Do you want the good news or the bad news first? I have good news and bad news. Well, it depends what you specify as good news and bad news. I'm sure for some people the good news will be the bad and the bad news will be the good if you're a hate watcher, I guess. The good news or the bad news? I'm not gonna lie, the bad news is probably worse than the good news. Bad first. Okay, I have something that I need to talk to you guys about. Like, seriously. So bad at this, bruh. I have something that I need to talk to you guys about. So stop making goofy faces. Okay. So actually, I'm not going to do it on full Zoom. I have known about this for quite a while. I was asked to lie I was asked to lie. And I've come to the conclusion that I do not want to lie. Graham, thank you for the 10. Thank you for the 10. Thank you. I've come to the conclusion that I do not want to lie. As a result, I am going to tell you as much as I can. I am not going to be streaming for a few days after tomorrow. Trust me, it is worth it. I am going to be no comms because I am not going to have communication with anyone or anything. I have signed an NDA. I cannot talk about why. All I can say is that I will have no comms. There will be 0 comms for a few days. I am sorry. I was gonna tell you that I got sick, but then I did also get really sick like a week and a half ago. So I feel like I didn't want to lie because then next time I get sick, no one's gonna believe me. And I also I cannot tell lies on stream because I just blurt them out. So because I am really, really, really bad at lying on stream, I am going to try my best to just not discuss the matter at all because I will end up saying something that I should not say. But yeah, that's the bad news for a few days. Not Discord, not anything. I'm not going to have access to anything. 0 comms. I'm not going to be able to say good morning on the Discord. I'm not going to be able to say good night on the Discord. I'm not going to be able to do anything goofy or anything at all with anything.
Thanks for not lying about being sick. That's not okay. Would upset people who care about you.
Yes.
Thanks for being honest.
Well, I didn't want to lie.
You won't be able to endlessly what's the bad news?
Whoa, okay, you're here conventionally, I mean consensually. Same thing. Okay, anyway. So yeah, that's the bad news. I mean, it's not bad news and if you're a hate
Are you going
watcher.
to prison for the tax fraud?
You know, I could be going to prison. That would mean that I have no comms. But okay, all I'm gonna say about it is you guys are gonna know the reason.
That really sounds like you are being taken off to a mental institution.
Okay, you are gonna know the reason and there is gonna be proof for why I was gone in the next few months, and it's gonna be crazy, and it's one of the biggest things that I've ever done, and trust me, it's gonna be worth it. I feel like I'm saying too much though. Okay, so I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up now. But yeah, I'm not gonna be here for a few days. I'm gonna have 0 comms at all. Don't think I'm dad. It will look like I'm dad, but don't think I'm dad. I could be dad, and you wouldn't know, but I'm probably not dad. Anyways,
While Lydia is away, join the Discord. We'll show classic VODs, Lydia as emo Lydia,
Oh, no.
Lydia with blue hair,
Browser,
Lydia and
don't.
Barley,
Browser,
all her
do
favorite
anything.
streams.
I would do anything for you to not. Please, I beg. Please. I mean, technically, I can't stop, but oh my gosh, I would do anything. Please. Okay, this is just a reminder really quick that everything you put on the internet stays on the internet forever.
Whatever it is, I'm happy for you and have a good time.
Thank you, Brandy. It's so, I find it so
Don't
hard to not
say
tell you guys
anything
stuff.
more. And therefore chat must keep the secret too.
Yeah.
Or else.
No, 1,000%. Like, I'm telling you guys because I feel like no one's gonna.
That sounded to me like great
watch
idea,
stream
browser. 10/10.
No, it doesn't. Bro, I'm gonna come back and there's gonna be so many cringe gifs. No, okay. But I'm telling you guys this information because I feel like the likelihood that any particular person who knows that I'm not supposed to say anything is in stream right now is unlikely. But let's not talk about it anymore because I feel like I was I was just asked to make up an excuse. You know what I mean? But I don't want to lie to you guys. So I'm just going to say, NDA, I'm gone. Trust me, it will be worth it. Yeah, you're the most likely person to leak. No, that's what I mean. That's why I need to stop talking about it. But I just wanted to say because I had to say. Okay, good news. Wait, guys, no one's even asking for the good news. No one cares
Did
about
you
the
know,
good news.
if we continue chatting about it, Lydia might spill the beans? Good luck.
No.
It will be worth it.
No, because now I have to take up more brain power
Talking
to
about
not.
what?
Talking about what? Okay, the good news. Okay. So, likelihood is my last stream before. So hopefully I'm gonna do some IRL streams before the Streamer Awards in America, right? But my last PC at home stream is going to be tomorrow for a little while. So, where was I going with that? Oh yeah. So, I've had some requests to say goodbye. This is probably not going to be my last England stream because I am going to come home after the awards. But I have had some requests to say goodbye to a little someone before we go. Bro, I'm not gonna call my dad a little someone. Blood is like twice the size of me. He is also, he's my father. I don't know how I can say little someone and then you she's talking about her dad. I would love to do another stream with my dad, but I'm not gonna do that tomorrow. Chad, I FaceTimed my mum and asked if she could bring round Floofy for tomorrow's stream. Oh my gosh. Chad, this was his face. Okay, tell me if this is a good or a bad thing, okay? This was his face. Hold on, let me. This was his face. When also ignore my smile. Why do I look like that? Okay, ignore me creepily smirking behind. But this was his
So
face.
you are going to be missing my birthday this Tuesday, sad.
Oh, Aldous, I'm sorry. I won't even be able to say happy birthday. My bad. I'll be uncommunicative. Sorry. But guys, I asked my mom, does he look happy? Is this a good or a bad thing? My mom goes, "Oh, he recognizes your voice." And she was like, go on video. And then this is bro on video. And I'm like, hello. Like POV me, I'm like, hello. Do you recognize my voice? Hello. And this is how he's... Am I cooked? Does bro hate me? I think he may be human. Also, I go to my mom. I go, does he have friends?
Bro said I'm tired of Lydia, please mom keep me away from her.
I go to my mom. I go, does he, oh, hold on.
His face looks like he's saying, oh, not again. Lol, Lydia hug.
I messed everything. No, it doesn't. He's confused. He's confusing me with someone else. And as a result, that's why he's looking at me like that. Okay, hold on. I unscuffed it. I go to my mom. Does he have friends? You know what she says to me?
He's wondering what will catch on fire this time.
Nothing! Yeah, he goes to Doggy Social every Tuesday at 10 a.m. What? You're telling me this guy right here.
While Lydia is away doing crazy secret stuff, go vote for her. She is absolutely the best yapper, just chatting streamer. Vote at thestreamerarwoods.com/vote.
Thank you, people are cute. Don't do it. But thank you, people are cute. Yeah, bro is already 80. Yeah. So he's coming over tomorrow. I hope that he'll have a better time with us than he will at Doggy Social, right? He'll have a better time. Yes. Honestly, I really feel like my mom kind of capachunkas us sometimes. I feel like every time I don't know, go for a walk with him or something, right? Okay. He tries
Floofy
to
looks sad
avoid.
probably because he thought you'd be arriving in person rather than FaceTime.
Oh, he tries to avoid all other dogs.
Can Floofy take over streams while you are away?
Yeah, well, I'm not, I don't know if he can, yeah. We can just have a 24-hour cam of Floofy for the entire time. Actually, no. No. Because, Chad, I'm going to say too much. My bad. Because, no, I can't say anything. But no, that can't happen.
Have you made a decision on where in America you want to live yet?
No. Okay, so I'm going to a different continent and I have not decided at all where I am going to live. I think, okay, oh my gosh. Okay, so I got my passport back today. WW. Okay, I got my passport back today, okay? And it says Lydia Wilson, okay? And then it has United States of America. Guys, I have okay, it's not like an American passport, but it's got like an American page in my passport. So it kind of makes me look like I'm American. Anyways, so I got my passport back today, right? Okay. And I'm thinking, because I'm looking at flights because I can now book the flights. And no, it's not a stamp. It's I got a whole page, right? And I was like, what do I do? And I'm thinking, because I no longer need to book a return flight, which feels so crazy. When you go to most countries, right, you have to book a return flight because they don't want you staying in that country. So all the other times I've had to book a return flight, and I'm like, should I not book a return flight and just YOLO see what happens? Or is that really irresponsible? Because I feel like that's very chaotic, going to another continent with and staying in a
How
motel.
much was the counterfeit passport?
I mean a hotel. I mean, I'm not staying in a motel. Anyways, how much was the counterfeit passport? Well, it was a visa that took me 3 years to get, actually. Okay, I feel like I can't joke about that actually because bro, I've spent too long trying to get this visa to joke about stuff like that, bro. But so yeah, I'm not sure whether I should book a return flight because I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know what's gonna happen at the streamer awards and stuff. You know what I mean? I really want to go to America and meet people, meet other streamers and do a lot of streams with them. My plan is to stream every day. I would like to put out okay, hold on. So my plan is
Only
to stream every
terrorists
day,
don't
right?
book a return flight, lol.
Okay, let's not say that. I would like to put out a thing. So I would like to stream every day that I'm in America. And I would really like a cameraman. Now, I normally don't meet up with dudes one-on-one. So if there are any girly pops, I know it's so unlikely, but if there's a girly pop that happens to be watching stream right now, okay, and is available next week, would you like to meet up with me every single day, Creepy Jam? Would you like to... any girlies in the chat? Chat. I just called you guys
Girls
chat.
can be psychos too. Just saying.
Yeah, true. Well, guess I will live my life alone then. Can gay not just say they are a girl? Did you mean they instead of well, I'm what do you want me to say, bruh? Okay, I wanna hang with a girly pop. I mean, when I get to America, it would be really cool to get like a permanent person for when we do IRL streams to like film and stuff. So yeah, if there are any girly pops watching, then HMU and oh my gosh, chat. A lot of people HMU'd last night to me. Okay, hold on. Can I tell? Okay, I'm gonna make you aware right now. So I put on my story, right? I put on my story a little. Also, I would just like to say really quick disclaimer. I love men very much in the world, and men are amazing, and I am not discriminating against men by saying that I want a girly pop cameraman, okay? I don't want anyone to be sad because I know that you're normal and you're fine and you're amazing, okay? And 99% of men in the world are amazing. I just have a rule in my brain that I don't meet up with men because, and I know at some point I probably need to change that because, you know, I have a plan in my life that I want to get married, but at this current time in life, I never meet up with men one-on-one. It's just something that I have in my brain. But that doesn't mean that all men are bad. 99% of them are amazing. But I don't know. Anyways, okay, I just want a disclaimer because I don't want anyone being like, she hates men. Unless I do. Joking, I don't. Okay, anyways. And Luigi, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. Thank you very, 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 very much. Thank you. Oh yeah. So I put a thing on my story, right, chat?
Please think about having security if you are planning IRL streams. Better safe than sorry.
Yes, that is one of the main reasons that I don't want to be on my own. Because I feel like even if you're with someone else, even if it's a girly pop, it's like safer than being on your own. So that's more of a reason that I want a camera woman than like anything else, you know what I mean? But yes, okay, I put on my story yesterday that I'm looking for like professional like clippers and things. And things. Sorry, I don't mean and things. That sounds ominous. Just nothing else. Just professional clippers, okay? I put on my story that I was looking for professional clippers. And like, you know, we did get a few good responses of people that like work in the industry, right? Chat, this was the average response. Hold on. Can I show you the DMs that I received real quick? I mean, okay, to start with, like, obviously I'm not looking for serious requests in DMs because I said to email. And if I said to email and they DM, then like it's probably not gonna be. But let's just say, okay, request number 1. Hold on, let me like put these in a thing so I'm not like leaking anything else. Not that I have anything else to leak. I just have a long line of girls in my DMs. And the last time I showed you guys my DMs, I got hate for not answering them all. My bad! Obviously now I answer every single girly pop as soon as there's just too many. I don't... Joking. Okay, So I put if you're like a professional clipper, let me know. DM number 1. Can you guys see?
Hi Lydia, where did you find blue socks?
I don't have these. Not me. The only pictures I've clipped are Area 2 macaroni spaghetti. Pictures from Charlotte Lawrence. I'm just staring at spaghetti on the internet, I swear. Bikini emoji, eyes emoji. I forgot the Wi-Fi emoji, the sticking outy tongue emoji, spaghetti emoji, cheese emoji, spaghetti emoji, spaghetti emoji. it keeps going. It keeps going. The numero dos. Sorry, I'm really slow with a computer, my bad. I am ready to work as a clipper for 3 months for free under one condition. What is your bra size? If you are one of these little scallywags in my DMs, I would just say, what you doing, bro? Ain't no one gonna hire. Ain't no one gonna say yes to that. Like it's not like, you know, some people are like, oh, it's just like scale of numbers. It's not scale of numbers. Like it's really, 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 really not. Like you can send that to infinity people. No one's gonna respond unless it's like a bot and they're trying to get you to click a link. Okay, my bad. Actually, there are a few people that respond, but they're not actually women. They just want your bank account ID. Okay? Please, if you get a response, it's not because the plan is working. What do you mean worth? What about that is what? You want to get scammed. Okay, they can have my bank account ID. I have no money. Okay, but like, what about in like 10 years, you like forgot that you gave them your bank account ID and then you like have like your life savings and then you're like trying to send your kids to college. And then that's when they swipe, you know? You know, your bank account is still important.
Hello, Lydia. How's your weekend going so far?
Oh, Jerem,
Peepo blush.
well, nothing happened. I got called a gay boy because I had an umbrella. That's the only thing that's happened in my day so far. Like I said, bro, I wake up, okay? I get ready for stream. Sometimes I go pick up, like on my daily walk, I go pick up some food. Because I like having like my gut bacteria now and like I feel like I want it fresh. So then I go and buy that every day and it's like a nice daily walk before it gets dark at like 3 p.m. That's a lie, by the way. I don't want anyone to think that I'm lying. My bad, it gets dark at 4 p.m. I exaggerate things sometimes and then I feel like people don't respect what I say because they think I'm lying. You know what I mean? That's what I did. Also, I was like, I don't know, you know, some days you just like wake up and you're just like vibing and you're just, I don't know, life's just going good. I caught myself grinning at the ground and then grinning at a man. But like, he was confused because it wasn't like a smile. I was just like thinking, I was so like in my head thinking about something that happened that I like wasn't realizing. And then I like saw a pedestrian and then I was like, why is he looking at me like that? And I was like, oh, because I'm grinning.
Do you also walk after meals? It is very beneficial.
No, normally I go home and then I stream. And stream, it burns the calories in the brain. Am I
Lydia,
right?
why don't you collaborate with one of the trustworthy US streamers you know already? Like us fan.
Yes, I will
Otherwise, can we finance you bring Betty or Alithia with you for the awards? As for these fools in your DMs, that was inevitable. I hope you find a crew to help you.
Thank you. I already have like 1 or 2 people that I would really like to meet up with. I just don't want to like hog all their time, you know, because I'm going to be there for like probably over a week and I would really like to be doing streams every day. So I want to find a few different people to hang out with. I don't want to mess around with visas on the visa that I'm on. You know, I can't bring anyone in unless they are bringing themselves in. You know, guys, I am going to be the best citizen who ever walked the earth, okay? Because I've spent 3 years getting this visa, okay? I am not gonna, what's a bad citizen activity? I don't know. I'm not gonna go stream Game of Thrones. Oh my gosh, sorry, can I rant really quick? Okay. Is this admitting to breaking the law? No, it's not. Okay. I really need to rant. This is never next level, like crazy. Okay. So I'm not a pirate by choice. It all started when I wanted to rewatch Game of Thrones. Now, I would just assume that Game of Thrones is on Netflix. Netflix is pretty WW. Normally I just get the subscription service where I'm still watching ads, just the cheapest one, whatever. But you know, I have Netflix WW. It's the only streaming service that I have. Anyways, Game of Thrones is not on Netflix. Okay. So I'm like, how do I watch Game of Thrones? Okay, bearing in mind, how much is the cheapest version of Netflix, chat? Like £5? Something like that a month. Okay. It's on Now TV. Okay, also, please ignore me if I'm lying. I don't want to get the numbers wrong.
This story involves
it's around
VPN
us.
lol.
It does. I can't use a VPN in England. Okay. I go on Now TV. I go, I wonder how much it's going to cost to watch Game of Thrones. £15! Oh my gosh. And you know what's worse? Okay. They like trip you up when you're trying to buy it. Okay. They trip you up so that you are you are about to buy the subscription that you have to pay for a year. You know what I mean? Like no free trial, £15. Okay. And I went to consent to like nearly buy it. And I read the like T's and C's and it said like you were consenting to pay like for an entire year, right? Like you have to pay for a whole year. And I was like, whoa, I am not paying £15 for an entire year because realistically, I'm going to watch Game of Thrones in less than a month. Okay, my bad. So I was like, whoa. Okay, that is unethical Now TV. Okay, you're a bane to humanity. Okay, so I was like, that's messed up, right? Anyway, £15 is not a good price. Netflix is infinitely better, and Netflix is like £5. Okay, bearing in mind as well, like I swear, some people they have like all the subscriptions. I swear they're paying like over £100 a month. Anyways, okay. So I was like, that's really messed up, right? So I was like, you know what, Now TV, you're being really unethical. I'm just going to have a quick look, just a little look, okay, to see if you can get it for free. Obviously, it's very easy to get it for free. It's just slightly unethical. Anyways, start watching the first like episode, okay? My bad, okay? For free. But Dothraki doesn't have subtitles on the free services. So I'm like, are you serious right now? Like, are you serious right now? I don't know what they're saying when they're speaking in Dothraki. So I'm like, okay, fine, Now TV, fine. You got me. I'll pay £15 to watch Game of Thrones. Okay. And like, I didn't do the trip up thing anyways. So I go on Now TV. Okay. £15 a month. I go to play it. Bearing in mind, the free service like doesn't have ads. I go to play it. Bro, there's 9. Okay, I don't want to lie again. Around. Like, so there's 3 sets of ads. I think each are 2 minutes. So there's 6 minutes of ads per episode. Chat, the Industrial Revolution, its consequences, the amount of ads that are played on sites, it's actually,
Do
it's
you
not,
just want
it's not
my
viable.
HBO account?
No!
Cheapo Lydia
No,
Bloom.
I'm saying this on the bigger scale, okay? Society is going to collapse because there are too many ads in this world. Like, it's insane how many ads. Back in my day, okay, there were not this many ads. It is messed up. And £15 a month for that many ads. Do you know how much it is? It's like another £10 a month to get rid of ads on Now TV. To watch Game of Thrones. Sorry for the rant, but that's like
Imagine
messed
paying.
up.
I can't afford this.
That's messed up. Okay, anyways, okay, I think all of these streaming sites are extremely unethical, okay,
This
and
stream
they're
sponsored
bad.
NY Now
And
TV.
I think that ads are going to be the collapse of the world, chat. Okay. Do you guys agree with me? Like, in saying ads have increased drastically in the past 5 to 10 years. It's crazy. Like, okay, I would never, ever speak badly about Twitch. I would never speak badly about Twitch, okay? Because I would be nothing without Twitch. And I love Twitch as a platform, and all hail Twitch, and I would be nothing without Twitch, right?
Back in my day, you already talk like an old lady. Peepo giggles.
Because it's true. It's changed so much, okay? But they make you play as a streamer a minimum of a decent amount of ads just to get rid of pre-rolls. Why? Like, okay, there are streamers that like want to just spam ads. But I feel like those are not the streamers that like, I don't know, care a lot about their communities. And you know what I mean? Like, I feel like 99% of streamers who are like about it, right, don't want to play ads because they know that people are probably just going to click off if they get 3 minutes of ads, right? But as a platform, they force you to play so many ads just to get rid of pre-rolls. But it's like more on other platforms as well. Crazy. Italy is better. Oh, you know what? This might be like a region specific thing. You're right. Like a lot of the ads that I'm also getting are like Bet360 gambling ads. So maybe that's more of an English thing. Maybe you guys aren't experiencing it, but you know what? I feel like even if you're not experiencing it now, you might start experiencing it in the future because there are so many ads in the world. My bad. Anyways, when you go to America, you'll get even more ads. Do you think? I'm not going to lie. When I think of sellout, I kind of think of England. I'm not going to lie. Like when I think of sellout, I think of England more than I think of America. Like for like scammy ads and stuff. I mean, it would be hard to get more things like gambling ads in England than I currently have in America, I feel like. So I feel like I'm being such a negative Nancy. Chat, there's lots of good things in the world.
Get used to pharmaceutical ads too because you're going to the US.
Oh my gosh, true. That's gonna be very surreal.
The whole can block ads at a DNS level and network wide. I sound like an ad for P-hole. Oh no lol. TV episodes are 21 to 22 minutes long to accommodate 8 to 9 minutes of commercials. The ads for other stuff is just catching up to that standard.
You are so true, actually.
Totally agreed.
Very true.
YouTube actually shows more ads to people using smart TVs and Xbox consoles. I was watching the new Kitchen Nightmares on Channel 4 Plus and it's like, bro, there's TV in your ads.
Okay, to be fair, that's a really good point. There's more ads on TV than there are on streaming websites. Yeah, but you don't pay as much for TV. Okay, maybe you pay more for them. Okay. You're okay. Okay. Well, you gave me permission to rant, so I ranted nonetheless. TV is like 30 euros. Okay, but I feel like most people that have... Okay, chat, what subscription sites do you guys have? I feel like majority of people have multiple streaming websites, no? Like most people I know, none. Okay, I also feel like if you watch Twitch, you're probably less likely to watch streaming. In the nicest way possible, you guys don't count. In the nicest way possible, you are not reflective, which is a good thing, okay? Because you know who watches Twitch? Smart individuals that know what's going on, that know what's up, okay? You know who watches Twitch? Not pop culture, but like those in the know, you know? I feel like to even watch Twitch, okay, you have to be of a certain intelligence to know what's going on. It's hard to come... Is this going to trigger you? My tongue is very green now. You have to know what's going on, okay? Which like, to join a stream and get the basics of all the inside jokes takes a long time. Yeah. Should I go brush my tongue? Okay, but it's like triggering me. It looks like I ate the Grinch. No, I have never. Yes, I actually have played golf. See? Wait, hold on. Why did you ask me if I played golf when I showed you my green tongue?
I just straight up watch everything on Nepal 123 movies. Yes, but we don't recommend breaking the law. And thank you, Raz. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. Okay, hold up. My bad. Chat, can I permission to brush my tongue really quick? Also, in approximately... Do you guys want to do Mimi first or do you want to do debates first? Mimi or debates first? Okay, debates? Okay. In approximately 10 to 15 minutes,
we are going to be starting debates, okay? If you don't know what debates are, then all you have to do is join the debate Discord. And then say your hot take. And if you haven't got a hot take, oh bro, I actually can't speak with my green tongue. This is distracting. And if you haven't got a hot take, okay, then my hot take for the day is, I think CCTV should be everywhere. I think in every single alleyway and in every single street, there should be CCTV. Rage bait alert. Rage bait alert. And I actually agree with that take. See, some hot takes I have, I don't actually agree with that. I agree with
Violet. Fancy meeting you here. Any chance we can do a little bit of unban request reviews today or tomorrow?
Yeah, we can do unbans tomorrow. Chad, do you want to do unbans? I normally keep unbans like once a month. Sorry, I'm keep massaging my scalp. I've realized recently that it actually feels really good. Anyways, but I need to like not make a habit of it because I feel like I look weird if I'm just like massaging. Anyways, Chad, you should try it. Like last time I got my hair done, like, you know what the best feeling in the world is? When they massage your scalp when you get your hair done. Like I'm like on my phone, like whatever, like when they're like, you know, washing or whatever. Okay. And then as soon as they start massaging, I just put my phone down and I close my eyes and I got you. But, oh yeah, I was going to brush my tongue. Notes before brushing tongue. I'm really sorry. I don't know what I was going to say.
Why do people in the UK think everything can be solved with more surveillance?
Well, that is what I have come to rage bait about today. Okay, one sec.
This delivery driver was caught slamming down food that someone ordered. This is why it's so dangerous to put water into a bird's mouth.
But you see that open hole on his mouth? That's
I got a wooden toothbrush.
That's opening and closing
I got a wooden toothbrush to
one
make it
tiny
aesthetic
bit
for my
of water
bathroom.
gets in that, you pretty much drowned it.
The other one wasn't color coordinated. I don't know about the bristles. I just did it for color coordination purposes.
This guy decided that he wanted to become a sea lion.
Oh.
Some fast food places now have delivery robots that are allowed to drive on the road.
Look at that thing, bro. We're going after this.
Is this less triggering? I mean, it's less triggering for me, so that's what counts, right? Well, not necessarily. I washed
your hands, you dirty pig.
Well, I didn't wash my hands, but I didn't go to the toilet. I didn't even close
Wish
the
you the
bathroom
best.
door. And Slash, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you. Chats, every time I go to the toilet on stream, which I would never do in my entire life, the intrusive thoughts always tell me to not close the door. But then I'm like, oh, what if there's like a reflection? Anyways, I would... that would be awkward. Anyways. Do I have minty fresh breath? This is also your sign. This is also your sign because I know there are people in the world, right? That they don't know that it's very important to brush your tongue. After every single time that you brush your teeth, I feel like I'm preaching. My bad, am I preaching today? Okay, but it's still very important, okay? Okay, I'm not preaching. You should do what you want, okay? Some people are into stinky breath and, you know, some people like the smell of, I don't know, that macaroni cheese you had 2 days ago is still lingering on your tongue, okay? But I'm just saying, I feel like most people would have more success in life with not having people shy away from them. If they brush their tongues, it's very important to allowing your breath to smell minty and fresh. In general. How dare you? My bad. What do you mean that's gross? Oh, that some people like the smell of your breath? I mean, you know, I feel like if they like you enough, then they would probably like the smell of your breath. Okay, I have a question. Chad, if you really like someone, like really, really, really liked someone, okay? Would you like the smell of their smelly breath? Like, okay, say you really liked someone, but it was like a signature of them to have smelly breath. Would you start liking smelly breath? K-Clown! Thank you. K-Clip's funny. 3. Thank you very much for the 5. Thank you. Oh, that was so many no's. Okay, yeah, me either. Yeah, literally me either, yeah. Bro, how are you gonna talk to them like you would talk to a normal person, but you would just be inhaling that breath more than usual? I don't know. And thank you, Johnny. Thank you. Sorry, I have like an inbuilt thing in my brain. Like, you know, like a lot of people, you know, when you like hear like a ding in a song or something and you think it's your phone, I have an inbuilt thing in my brain to stop talking when I hear the TTS 100-bit noise. So like if someone doesn't say a TTS and they just give it 100 bits, like my brain automatically just stops talking and there's like an awkward silence. Anyways, okay, chat, we're gonna start debates in 1 second. But I wrote a big list of of things that I needed to discuss very importantly with you guys. Would I be able to hold on. Thanks, Lucky. Bait it again, I guess. Do you see what I mean? I actually can't focus. Okay. Wait, I think that was everything. Oh! Actually, it wasn't. Chat, I think I got scammed. So, you know, I broke my controller last... So, you know, I violently destroyed my controller the other day on stream. My bad. I thought it was the cable that broke. No, it was actually the controller that broke. Now, yeah, maybe. So I ordered a new controller. This was supposed to be an Xbox controller, okay? Now, the last Xbox controller I bought for £47, I think it was. And I saved £7 because I bought it secondhand, but it came with Gamer Juice on it. Anyways, I saw this controller, new, by the way. Hold on. It's wrapped around my Goxilla. I think I just got chili con carne on it. New, by the way, okay, for £15. And I was like, ain't no way, controllers are so cheap. What is this pickle cheese? It said Xbox controller. This is not an Xbox controller. Chat, I'm never going to be good at games ever again in my whole life. Implying that I used to be. Ew, it feels horrible. I hate it. I'm never going to get used to this. It's horrible. It's a 360 controller. Hold on. Is this an excuse for me to be like, oh, it's still wrapped around? Oh dear. Oh dear. Can you hear me? Did I mute? Hello? Yes, no. Okay, wait. We're back. Okay, I think. Or maybe you're just a figment of my imagination. I never went live. Yeah. So now I have an excuse for being bad at all controller games because, yeah, you pressed a button and we smelled your breath. That's a good thing. Always minty. You know, I have, sorry, I need to stop yapping. Okay, we're doing debates, but really quick, okay? I have this like chewing gum, right, okay? And it's in my Alexa morning routine, okay, to eat it. Christian!
Good evening, Lydia. Sorry for this TTS Dukes. I won't be able to watch the stream today, cry myself to sleep.
It's
but
okay.
I hope you
You're
had an
already
amazing
very
Saturday. Missed
Thank
you a
you,
lot and can't
Christian.
wait to catch up on the VOD later. Lydia, you are the best. Peepo shy. We love Lydia. Peepo love.
I'm happy you're still here and not dead. I appreciate it, Christian. Thank you very much. Oh yeah. So it's in my Alexa routine to eat some chewing gum. Anyways, I used to have like sugar chewing gum, but then I used to get sugar rushes from having the sugar rush chewing gum. So I've got this like like xylitol chewing gum, right? Metal! Thank you. And that's you get Thank you. Chat, did you know that sweetness don't give you a sugar rush? But because like there's so many sweetness in this chewing gum, my body gets like a placebo sugar rush. Sorry. Anyways, I'm just gonna get onto debates. I feel like this is too much of a yap. I'm talking about my chewing gum having sweetness in. You're a real one if you're still here right now. Okay, are you using the Jawline Trainer chewing gum? Well, Northy, you are clearly a girl that gets it. Yes, I am chewing a lot of gum. Have you seen the increase in my jawline? Okay, hold on. I need to put lipstick on and Ashley, thank you for the 10. Thank you.
It's time to play the game. Time to play the game.
Pick a karaoke. And then after the karaoke, I'm going to be doing debates. So also join the debate VC. If you would like me to whisper in your ear. This is only for the people that join the debate VC. And I'm not going to be streaming next Saturday. So, this is the last debates for a while. Okay. Actually, what's the day next Saturday? Okay, I don't mean to confirm that actually. I might be. I don't know. But I'm not doing debates next Saturday. Okay. What was I doing? What? I don't know. Okay. Okay. Is there a karaoke song? Shabadoozy a bar song. Okay. Sorry. I think I was gonna say something important before, but I forgot what it was. My bad. Sorry about that.
Lydia, have you ever eaten beef jerky? It is one way to get more jaw exercise just from eating, plus it is delicacious.
I really like things that are delicacious. Do you see? Okay, hold on. Not flexed. Da-da-da-da-da. Going about my day. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. I can also do it with my neck. Okay, hold on. Epic neck muscles incoming. That looks horrific. Wait. I don't know why I'm making you see me in this light. Okay. Anyways. Shabadoozy time. Oh, the song won't play. Why is it not playing? Anyways. Does that mean I have a lot of neck muscles? My baby want a Birkin. She's been telling me all night long. Gasoline and groceries. The list goes on and on. This 9 to 5 and working. Why the hell are we working so hard? I can't worry about my problems. Can't take them when I'm gone. 1, here comes the 2 and the 3 and the 4. Tell them bring another round, we need plenty more. 2 steps on the table, we don't need the dance floor. Oh my. Hold on. Sorry, you know why it's not the vibe? It's because I haven't got the music loud enough in my ears. Okay, this is regrettably going to be much worse for you guys, but also better for me. Okay, now it's really loud. Wait. Okay, now I can do it. Someone put me up. Wait, hold on. Wait. Okay, permission to start again. Trust me, this is gonna be epic now. I've got the tune. Okay. I have hearing loss, so I need loud volume for the lyrics. Okay, don't worry. Turn me up to full. You won't regret it. My baby want a Birkin. She's been telling me all night long. Gasoline and groceries. When his last caller kick us out the door. Getting kind of late, but sorry. Oh my, good lord! But we have another shot of whiskey. No, me and Jack Daniels got a history. Party to tear down by 5th Street. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Can someone put another shot of whiskey? They don't mean Jack Daniels got a history. Bottom of the mystery. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Can I say you look very cute, tipsy chat? Everybody at the bar looking tipsy. I messed up, bro. They kicked me out the bar. Done in an entirely American accent. You would not even know that that was sung by a Brit. Am I right? From Alabama. Okay. On that note, chat. Fake Brit double. And low, make so cute. What God do he? They low, make sure they all eat. I don't know if it's they don't eat or they all eat. I feel like it probably changes the song a bit. Anyway. Gang. Okay, chat. If you would, and Mr. Baba, thank you.
Lydia of Pica.
If you would kindly like to make your way to the Discord.
After that, I think I want to change my vote.
Which way around? This next part of the stream is called Setup. My bad, it takes me quite a while to set up, but I will be there soon nonetheless. Okay, let me bear with for another quick sec. BRB. Okay, I think I did it. Also, chat, would you like some chili con carne before we start? I was gonna have chicken curry, but the chicken curry was orange, and I was like, someone's gonna look at this and it's gonna like stain my teeth. Like, you know when you have like coffee. Oh my gosh, chat, I remember when I used to have coffee every single day on stream, and my teeth would look like they're rotting out of my gums. They have healthy teeth, but yeah, I used to like drink coffee on stream and it was not it. So yeah, I've got chili con carne instead because it's less yellow. Okay. Who should we have first? Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Okay. Owie. Oh, also, did you guys notice my that's a steering wheel? Because I'm learning how to drive later. Yeah. I also have a gear stick, but I couldn't set it up properly. So I'm just using the gears on the wheel. But I'm only learning a manual. Even if I go to America, I want to learn manual because in England, it's what the non-noobs learn. My bad. Okay, sorry. Okay. Joking. I mean, they like only have manual tests, pretty much. But also, I want to learn manual. Okay. I have a question. Okay, like sports cars in America, are they also automatic? Because surely it's like worse. Like surely automatic cars are worse than no. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna take that as a yes. Okay. Right, let's have... Oh, sorry. Oh, wait, Noisy. Noisy. Chat, everyone look at Norse and make him feel uncomfortable. I am employing you with the job of making Norse feel uncomfortable. Noisy. Would you be able to drag the first little debater into the debater channel, please? Otherwise, all these kind, loving people will turn against you and riot. And you wouldn't want that now, would you? Hello, Comic. How you doing? Comic? Oh, my bad, I'm on mute as well. Hello, Comic.
I'm sorry, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm sorry as well. I was also on mute. Comic, what have you come on to debate about today?
This may be like, maybe like something like, maybe like stating the obvious, but to some people, it's kind of like they, shrug it off.
Ignore my red
And this
pen
is like
chat.
mostly a problem I have like at work. And I think like people should just like, after going to the bathroom, no matter what, they should wash their hands.
Comic, do you want me to sit here and argue why you shouldn't wash your hands?
I don't know if you want to argue about that and disagree.
I'm sorry, my dude. I'm a full supporter in washing your hands after the toilet. Hell yeah, am I right? You know, I'm pretty sure there are some men that are like, we don't need to, as men. Okay,
Yeah.
You know what? Just out of curiosity to see who's telling the truth. Chat, one, if you wash your hands every single time you go to the toilet. So, two, if sometimes maybe oopsie doopsie you forgot. One, if you always wash your hands after going to the toilet. Two, if oopsie doopsie whoopsie whoopsie you forgot.
Yeah.
Hello?
I'm still
Wait,
here,
I think
sorry.
ones and twos are broken. What's going on with the chat? Hold on, look at chat right
I
now.
think
Wait, it just froze for me. Chat froze. I mean, all that, or no one's saying anything, but the ones and twos all got restricted. So I'm assuming chat's frozen. Oh! There we go. They back, people cute, they back. Okay, my bad. Well, that was more ones, but there were actually still a concerning amount of twos. Well, Comic, my bad. I can't really argue with you on this one. But if you would listen to chat, you know, they're all still alive. And they don't wash their hands. And they probably save time not washing their hands, actually. So I guess that's a counter argument that they're all still here. Comic, I don't really want people to come into stream though and think that I don't wash my hands. So I'm afraid I'm not gonna be able.
No, that's understandable. I mean, I think it's more like if you don't wash your hands,
You have
you
any
don't know,
buddies?
you're probably going to get pink eye or something.
You have any buddies that don't?
Sorry, what was that?
Do you have any buddies that don't wash their hands?
I think it's not exactly buddies, but just like people at
Snitch
my
on
job.
them.
I work at Light Factory for one, but like they're just like, oh, I put on my gloves and everything. I'm fine. It's like, no, I just saw you taking a number 2. Like, wash your hands, man.
So so instead of them admitting it, you're like exposing them. You know, you should do that more often. You know, I feel like if more people are called out for not washing their hands by the washing hands police, okay, then they'll realize they're being watched and they're probably more likely to do it. You should be the washing hands police, Comic. But yeah, I'm afraid I can't debate with you on this. But thank you very much for coming on. WW hand
No
washes,
problem.
am I
Have a
right?
good one.
07. Okay. Noisy. WW hand washers. Am I right, Chad? If you don't put a WW, that means you're not a hand washer. And I'm clocking every single viewer in the entire viewer list. WB. Hello.
Hello.
Are you here to tell me why we shouldn't have CCTV everywhere?
Yes, that is correct.
Okay. Well, I am very passionate about this topic, and I think it is a very controversial topic. I think most people are do not like having CCTV everywhere. So what are the points for this?
Well,
Browser,
given
thank
that you're the one making the extraordinary claim here, I think it would make more sense for you to start.
Okay. I think rage bait alert. I think that we should have CCTV everywhere in all the streets. Because people are much less likely to commit crimes if they know 100% that they're going to get done for those crimes. A lot of the time, I don't want to go out at night for like a run or for a walk, or even sometimes in the day, okay? Because it feels unsafe. You know where I would feel safe? In a place that is being recorded, so I don't think people are going to do bad things, because I'm on camera, you know? I feel like people are less likely to do bad things around CCTV, and I feel like it definitely would increase the safety of a place, and I don't think you have anything to worry about if you're not doing bad things.
Okay, I have a few points. Sorry, I don't know what's wrong with my voice. I have a few points against that. First one, I'm not so sure that people are significantly less likely to commit the type of crimes that you're concerned about if they're being recorded. Those are usually crimes that are committed impulsively. Oftentimes people who commit them are on drugs. They're not really thinking about whether someone is recording them or not.
No, you know, I strongly disagree. I feel like the average person that I feel intimidated by is like a group of like boys, normally like the age of around 20, that are carrying machetes that look like they're gonna mug me. That is like the people that I feel like I'm probably gonna get mugged by, and especially because they like go around like flexing that they have knives.
If they're carrying
it's not a flex to be one of those people, okay? But I feel like they're like flexing that they have knives. That they chill around at night with the intent to get some money by mugging people, you know? And I feel like they would be less likely to do that if they knew after one time ever doing that, they would be put in prison.
Well, do you really think if they're carrying around machetes in public, they're concerned by CCTVs? I mean,
Yes.
in England, there are police on the streets, and you know, if you're carrying machetes in England, okay. Well, from what I've because you said you wanted to debate this, I looked into it a little bit. Most crimes that are recorded on CCTVs, the crimes that CCTVs most dissuade are property crimes. So it's like robbing shops, stealing and stuff. And obviously, the shops and other small businesses like restaurants, they have an inherent interest in installing CCTVs so that they can, you know, have evidence if they need to call the police to report a crime. And I feel like what you're saying, when you say we should have CCTVs installed everywhere, correct me if I'm wrong, but the only way that I can envision that, it sounds like some kind of like a government effort, right? And that's switching the burden from the people that most benefit from it and that can most afford it to the taxpayer. Like you're suddenly saying, oh, we're going to put CCTVs everywhere that are there primarily to protect the businesses, so they won't have to pay for it anymore. Instead, it will be subsidized by taxpayers.
Yeah, but if the businesses don't get hacked, if the businesses don't get like broken into, right, not hacked, then they would probably pay more tax. So it's like not that deep. It's probably paid for by the lack of robberies.
I don't think that a reduction in robberies would increase business taxable income by so much that it would pay for an enormous CCTV on every corner project.
How much is this little camera? Like you can get a little camera for like £10. £10 a street is not that much.
Okay. How many streets are there in England?
No, but how many shops are there? Like I'm pretty sure you could make a profit of at least £10 a street by not having robberies or anywhere near the amount of robberies take place. Like when you say taxpayer, but the average tax is paid by a company. It's not paid by a person.
Yeah, but the shops, they already have their CCTVs. I don't see why we would switch the burden.
But I'm talking about I would want CCTV because I want people specifically to stop getting mugged so much. Or it's not even just about the actual act of being mugged. I feel like it's just, even if there is a slight reduction, it just feels a lot safer. You feel a lot safer if you if you're being recorded and you're less likely to get mugged. I feel like that just feels better.
Okay, so let's say hypothetically that it increases your personal safety by some. I would still have to insist that it would have to be a marginal amount, because there have been cities that have tried not installing a CCTV
also, people
on
that are
every
saying balaclava kids. No, but I'm talking about this. They're installed in every street, so you would just be able to follow the balaclava street like you would be able to follow him home. Like you would just be able to track him. So even if he's wearing a mask, it doesn't matter if he's wearing a mask. He has to go home. He has to go to somewhere. So you know where he is. So then you can arrest him. And then the kids in balaclavas are then locked up.
So cities that have, I don't know any city that has a camera on every street corner, but usually when CCTV presence increases, the reduction in crimes against persons is very marginal. But okay, let's say there's some reduction. What are the side effects though? What are some of the other things that might be affected by this enormous CCTV presence? Well, is it a bunch of gifted subs? I'll wait a minute for you to react.
Oh my goodness! Please stand up! Please stand up! Please stand up!
Torment.
This is not tormenting me. This is really not tormenting me. But nonetheless, the torment, it's killing me. Please take the 100 gifted back. I can't. But thank you very much. Unless I'm not supposed to say thank you because you're tormenting me. I mean, don't do that. That's bad. I'm being tormented by you gifting 100 subs. Don't do that. Bad. Thank you very, 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 very much. Sorry, WV. The consequences of CCTV.
Where's my headbang?
Yeah. So, if you install CCTVs everywhere, you're not just going to reduce crime. You're also going to reduce the likelihood, for example, that people will attend protests because they might fear retribution from the government. You're going to,
They're gonna fear retribution for what?
Well,
Doing
usually
bad
when you're
things?
no, because look, if you have a government that's willing to put CCTVs everywhere, I would say that government leans a bit on the authoritarian side, and
saying that I would be an authoritarian leader.
Yes, if you want to install CCTVs everywhere. But, okay, so people, I mean, this is just a fact. Like, when you're protesting, you're speaking up against the government. Whether you do something wrong or not, the government has the ability to ruin your life. Oftentimes, there's things like selective prosecutions, right? In America, for example, the average citizen commits something like 8 felonies a day without even knowing.
Wait.
Yeah.
The average person commits 8 felonies a day.
Yeah, without even knowing. Like, there are all sorts of technical crimes that you probably in England as well commit. And they never get prosecuted, right? But, if a government...
Well, maybe people would focus up and stop committing crime.
No, but it's impossible. So
okay,
I'm just saying,
yeah, maybe that would also, and cause the government to start getting rid of dumb rules. Because at the moment there's not much reason, but I feel like there are some dumb laws, so it would force them to get rid of that, and then laws would be respected because the ones that are actually good would stay.
Or if you see, like, for example, you're going to America now, and if you look at what's happening in America politically, you would, for example, know that, for example, and I don't want this to become too political, but the government right now, if you've been reading the news, has been prosecuting certain people that it views as political opponents for exactly these types of crimes that you don't normally prosecute people for, right? So that's what I'm saying. Like, even if you're not doing anything bad, if the government doesn't like you, maybe they don't like you because you attended a protest against its authority, they have means of ruining your life, even
If
if
the
you've
government
done...
doesn't like you, they can find something, whether there's CCTV or not, that you've done wrong in your life.
It's
I
much
feel like
more...
on the whole, as normal people, for 99.9999% of the population, okay, which is not an op of the president or prime minister, if we are not talking about it like what the world should be like, for 99.99% of people, it would help.
Lydia, I completely agree with you. You know what? You are 100% right. You changed my mind. So, let me ask you this. This must mean that you're completely in favor of UK's internet ID laws, right? Because
No, it's
what?
not the same. It's not the same. I knew you were going to say that. It's not the same.
How is it not the same? Don't you want to, like, if you're not doing anything wrong, why are you concerned about the government monitoring?
I don't want to input my ID because it might get hacked. You could say the same about CCTV, but
yeah, exactly.
IDs have already been hacked. I don't know. Okay. I would do it with the caveat of make it like military level security. Like if I was installing CCTV, I would make it military level security. So so it wouldn't get hacked. If I knew my ID wasn't going to get hacked, obviously I would input my ID. But the fact that it's been hacked already makes me really not want to.
Well, regardless of whether it's hacked or not, I mean, there have already been cases of, you know, people who work in the type of like security jobs that monitor CCTV cameras, for example, using them to like track down their ex-lovers, spy on their neighbors or whatever, right? And also, if you are so like, why do you think the government is having such a tough time making sure the internet IDs can't be hacked, but they would be able to make the CCTV cameras get hacked? And if you have CCTV cameras on every corner, then the cameraman can point them in the direction of your window and record you showering and upload it online. Do you want that?
Okay, because I feel like there's bigger stakes, okay? I feel like the internet ID, it's for kids to not see like booba at the age of 14 instead of the age of 18, okay? I don't think the stakes are that high. I think for you getting mugged, right, and potentially stabbed, the stakes are much higher, so it's much more important to do.
Okay, well, I don't want to get too dark here, but like you do know, like that's not true. Like the stakes for like the internet ID are also extremely high because internet is used to distribute, you know, materials, you know, of abuse of children and stuff. And if you're able to prevent that distribution,
then
you...
things happening in real life are nearly always worse than things happening online. It's a screen. In person, you can get stabbed, bro. Like you can get a gun to your head and stabbed. Okay, I feel like the stakes for real life are much higher than stakes for online.
No, but this is real life because like children, there would be less of an incentive to, you know, abuse children if you weren't able to distribute it online, because a lot of people do it for a profit motive.
Wait, but that's not about inputting ID. That's about like the rule for inputting ID is only for under 18s.
Well, didn't you say you? But no, but you would be required to input an ID to access certain websites, right? Like you're not under 18.
Yeah, that is a good point.
So your activity on the internet would be tracked, and so these virtual CCTV cameras that you are so against can also prevent really bad real life behavior, arguably worse than being stabbed.
Okay, you caught me, WV. I'm not 100% against the ID thing. I'm against the ID thing because of getting hacked. Also, I'm against the ID thing because, bro, I think at the age of 16, you should be allowed to, like, see... Like, I feel like 18 is old. Like, I don't think that you shouldn't be allowed on anything ever when you're, like, an old teenager. Like, I feel like it's very extreme to be like, you have to be 18 to... You know what I mean? I feel like that is extreme. And if I were under the age of 18 right now, I would be like, what the hell? Like, I'm, like, old, you know? But I also feel like, you know, the 99% of the reason is because things can get hacked. If the
No, go on. Sorry.
I feel like if your ID couldn't get hacked or anything, that is some benefit to knowing who people are on the internet. I feel like they would be less likely to be degenerate.
I'm just gonna ask.
Chat, would you like people to know who you are? I mean, technically, it wouldn't be anyone knowing apart from like the government if you commit a crime, but I still feel like you are a bit less likely to be degenerate if your account is linked to who you are.
I don't want to start a whole
know.
other debate. I just want to clarify something, and maybe the next chatter can take on from here. Did you just make another explosive claim that 16-year-olds should be allowed to access Lana Rhoades videos?
All I'm saying is I feel like 18 is a very old age. I feel like 18 is old. 18 is very mature, and I feel like 18 is just mature. I don't know what you want me to say. Like I think I can't imagine a world, you know, in the world that I grew up in, okay? I can't imagine a world where you wouldn't be able to see anything over the age of 18 when you were under the age of 18. I don't know what it's like on schools anymore, right? Okay, I don't know what it's like. I feel like, you know, my personal opinion, I feel like it's very strange that, okay, like for example, I'm watching Game of Thrones right now. Why is Game of Thrones 18? Like, why is Game of Thrones 18? What? Bro, if I was 16 years old, I was watching Game of Thrones when I was like 7, which, to be fair, is probably a bit young. But like, why is Game of Thrones 18? Because you can't see the, like, what? Because it has booba in it? Like, bro, why does, like, what? Like, I just feel like it's very strange the way the world works with some things, you know? I think some things should be 18 plus. 50-50 should have been 18 plus. But I feel like I don't understand why the beautiful bodies of humans should be 18 plus when you legit see them when you are an infant. I'm just yapping for the sake of yapping. I don't know. I'm digging myself a hole here. Like,
I mean, it's I don't even know. I don't even know where to begin. Like I said, perhaps the next chatter wants to take on this debate of 16 versus 14.
No, you don't want to argue with me about this. That's crazy. Okay, well, thank you very much for coming on, WB. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Are we going to have a chat to decide who won?
Okay, what do I paraphrase this as? Okay, I mean, that definitely gonna side with you, but okay, chat 1, if you want CCTV in the streets, all the streets, every street. 2, if you do not. I mean, it's a controversial opinion, so I feel like most people are probably gonna vote for UWV. You know, honestly, that's actually more equal than I thought it would be. Some want it because they would like to look through others' windows. Because of sexualization of children. No. But it's not about sexualization of children. It's about being like, you're not allowed to see what a woman looks like until you're 18. Why? She's above 18. She's like a fully grown adult, consenting as an adult. But like, I just find it strange. And I'm not talking about any AO stuff. I'm just talking about, I think it is weird how, what am I trying to say here? I think it's weird that you have to be 18 years old to see what a naked person looks like.
Yeah.
I just think it's very, I personally, it's like you are breastfed at the age of 1. I don't know when people stop being breastfed. 2, 3, I don't know, some later than others, okay? You were seeing that stuff when you're 2, but then you're not allowed to see that stuff when you're 17.
Exactly, because it's okay to be breastfed when you're 1, but it's not okay to be breastfed when you're 13.
Well, okay, yeah, okay, but like at the same time, you forget all the memories. But then you grow up, okay, and in this new world that England's creating, you're like, am I normally? You know what I mean? Like, am I normally? Like, is this normal? Like, is that normal? Like, okay, say, I don't know, you didn't have very supportive parents, okay? And then stuff started happening as a boy or a girl, okay? And you didn't have parents to ask, okay? You can't look that information up anymore because it's all 18 plus. It's cooked. I feel like some rules need to be changed.
Okay, well, you have my vote. You should change the rules.
Okay, well, if I ever become an authoritarian leader, WV, then that is what I will do.
Okay, well,
I'm also going to throw you in jail for something. You probably committed one of the... Well, you said the average person commits 8 crimes a day, so I think you're admitting to a crime there.
Wow, there it is, chat. There you go. That's what I warned you about.
I will be picking favorites. Okay, well, 07 WV, you won, right? WV won? Yep, WV won. Well, congratulations on the win. I'll see you around. 07. I feel like this is an awkward topic to talk about, you know? I feel like I didn't say it very well. I'm digging myself a hole. Why am I digging myself a hole? Noise, could you please drag the next person in? So I can stop digging myself a hole, please. Or you can just let me sit there with my thoughts. Liv! Hello, Liv.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. What about you?
I'm good. How's your day been, Liv?
Very good. What about yours?
It's been good. Well, I did get called some names earlier because do you think it's cool to have an umbrella, or do you think it's cooler to walk around in the rain?
I mean, I like going around the rain. Like, yeah.
Yeah, no, same. I was actually the one calling the names. Someone else had an umbrella. It was really goofy. But so Liv, what is your hot take for us today?
Before, like, I say that I have a friend who has been talking with you before, so.
Oh, wait, who?
It is like, yeet. I'm sorry.
It's me, the autistic boy.
Oh, hi! I remember you.
Thank you. I also remember you, actually.
Nice.
I actually have a question.
Yes.
Because my friend here, Liv, she put it in your chat like 3 times. She put a art that she's working on. It's a picture of you, so she just asked if you saw it.
Oh my gosh! Wait, no, I didn't. Wait, how do I see it?
It's in Art Channel.
Art Channel. Wait! Oh my gosh, you're like a digital artist.
Yeah, I am.
Wait, that's sick! I like the shiny bits of the eyes.
She's the new Leonardo da Vinci on
Wait, that's sick. I would not know where to start with stuff like this. I would not know where to start.
Lydia? Mm-hmm. I was the one that sent her a picture. I was like, wait, can you draw her?
Liv, have you been doing art for a long time? Like how for one wanting to get into the space of digital art, how would you recommend one does it?
That's actually a good question.
I don't know.
Like, I've been doing art for 5 years, I think. And I mean, digital. No, wait. Did they?
I wish I had a talent like that. Well, Liv, what would you like to debate about today?
All right, so I want to say it because she apparently can't say it or can't remember it. It's actually something...
Wait, are you guys dating?
No.
Oh. Do you want to?
We're like siblings.
We're like siblings.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
It's alright if you got it as a mistake, bro.
Sorry,
Bro?
sorry. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair enough. That's cool, that's cool. Okay. Well, sorry, yeah, my bad for interrupting.
Alright, back to the topic.
Yep.
Are school uniforms mandatory?
Mandatory. You mean like
Like
are
by
they
law.
or like should they be?
Like should they be? That's what I that's what I mean.
love school uniforms. School uniforms are epic, okay? And I think I'm a better person for having school uniforms as a kid. I think school uniforms are really good.
Okay, actually I don't really know. I don't really like them because like basically it doesn't show what type of style that you like.
No, okay, but at the same time, like a lot of people at school, okay, they can't like afford the style they want, or they don't have like a style necessarily, okay, and then they end up getting bullied, okay, because like they can't like afford like nice clothes, or they just like don't have them and like don't know how to like, you know, style and stuff, okay. There's more opening for bullying if you don't have school uniforms. If you have school uniforms, everyone's equal. And it saves a ton of time in the mornings, you know, like it makes you concentrate more on your schoolwork instead of other stuff. And teachers don't waste time with things like dress code.
That does make sense. But so yeah, like here in Denmark, we actually don't have school uniforms.
Mm-hmm.
So we just basically go out in what we have. Like it shows our style and
you like that?
Yeah, it's actually like really nice. It expresses what you like.
I agree that I feel like for some people it could be nice. You know, okay, I feel like I'm hard stuck. I always want to wear the same things every day because I wore the same things as a kid every day. I haven't really got the part of my brain that's like, oh, fashion. You know, I would rather wear the same thing, but it saves so much time. You know, you're not like thinking about what to wear, and everyone's the same, and everyone's equal, and people don't get bullied. I think bullying is probably decreased by the fact that, yeah.
That does make sense. Like you don't have to like stress what do I have, what do I not have.
Yeah.
Basically me every morning. But
Exactly. Yep. That's why I like.
I literally like once I was like actually in this year like a few weeks ago, I quite literally got scared because I didn't have any hoodies in.
Wait, bro, you're agreeing with me though.
Basically, because if we had like sweaters and stuff, that would be more nice to have that every school day.
Does that mean I win the debate?
Yep, GG.
WW. Well, thank you very much, and thank you, Liv, as well. Sorry for the awkward question, and I hope you guys have a really good day. And thank you for the art. Okay, bye. My bad. To be fair, one downside, obviously I wasn't going to say this at the time because it's like going against my point, but one downside of the school uniform is Griff, thank you for the sub. Thank you. I feel like most girls day to day don't wear skirts, but like obviously you wear skirts in school uniform as a girl. 99% of girls do. And so we used to have like skirt measurings by like the teachers, and then like I didn't have one in my class. Like, well, all of my male teachers were like WW, but in like one of the other classes, that was like this dude, like one of the teachers, and he would just look up all the girls' skirts. So like I guess that's one downside of having school uniform. Also I feel like as an adult it kind of does make you more NPC, but overall, I think it's a good idea. Yep, average UK teacher. What? Okay, you know something so sad? I feel like I never had like an inspirational teacher. like, I never had that. I feel like, have you ever had like a teacher where you're like, he or she inspired me? You know, I had a maths teacher who inspired me when I was like 12. And then I had him again when I was 17, 18. And like when I was like 12, I was the best in the class and he loved me. And then when I was like 17, 18, I came back for further maths and he was my further maths teacher. And there was only like 4 people in the year that did further maths. So I wasn't that good relative to the other people. And then he hated me. So he just liked the people that were good. And then he was really mean to me. He would ask a question. I would put my hand up. I was the only one in the class that would like put my hand up. Okay. And he would, instead of asking me with my hand up, he would like ask someone else who didn't have the hand up. It's okay. I didn't cry. It's fine. Anyways, I had a math teacher who inspired me and he was drunk. Like confessed to being drunk, or you just knew that he was drunk. Anyways, you're noisy. Little noisy pie. little noisy wussy wee. Chad, I always imagine Norse doing like tasks around the house, like hoovering. I don't know why I imagine that, but I just imagine him doing like hoovering and stuff, and then like he's like kind of like tuned in, kind of tuned out to stream, and then he like hears me be like noisy wussy woo, and then he's like, oh. Anyways, Rick. Hello, Rick. You're on mute, by the way. It's okay to be on mute. I went, hello?
I wouldn't. Hey, how are you, Lydia?
I'm good, thank you. Rick, how you doing?
I'm well. I'm driving home from work.
For Christmas?
Chilling.
Driving home for Christmas.
Yeah, I'm working to earn money to pay for Christmas presents, pretty much.
Well, Rick, what is your controversial opinion? And try not to think too hard. Please focus on the road. If we hear bangs and crashes, you're gonna be okay.
No, bangs and crashes for me, yo. I'm a proficient driver, and I'm also a genius. So I'm not really. I probably won't have to think much. Like.
Wait, why do you think you're a genius? Not saying that you're not a genius, just why do you think you're a genius? Rick? Don't worry about that question. It's fine. Don't worry. Well, Rick, what is your hot take for us today?
Part of being
yeah, my bad, Rick. You're breaking out. I mean, we're breaking up, Rick. We're breaking up. Rick, I'm sorry to say this, but I can't do this any longer. Rick, I'm taking the kids. All 10 of them. I'm taking 10 kids. I'll see you around, Rick.
Yeah.
Bro doesn't even care about the kids, by the way. Okay, well, no, see. Imagine saying I'm taking the kids and no, okay. Well, Shahid. Hello, Shahid. Bro is on deafen. Also, if you would like to debate currently, anyone can join. All you have to do is go to the Discord and go to the debate voice chat and click into the debate voice chat. You're on mute, by the way, Shahid. You undeafened, but you're still on mute.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing?
I'm good.
You're a little quiet. You're already on full volume. Could you move closer to the mic?
Hello.
Closer.
Is this
closer?
Hello.
Are you getting closer?
I am. Headset microphone. I don't know how I can get closer.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
One second. Let me try something.
Okay. Well, Shahid, what would you like to debate about today?
Is this did it get any better? I
Yeah.
don't know if it should.
Yeah.
Is this hello?
Hello. What would you like to debate about today?
So okay, 1 second. Can I just turn a cam on?
Oh, you want to turn your cam on? Yes.
Not going to be
WW first
face?
camera upper of the stream. Oh, wait, you're on.
It's not going to be my face. Yeah, it's me cam.
Wait. Okay, bro wants to play Minecraft. Wait, no, this is so good for the for the attention span.
ADHD. Yeah. That's why I did it.
Nice. Okay. Well, Shahid, what would you is this actually you playing, or is this like I won't tell anyone?
This is me playing.
Okay. Well,
This
don't
is
fool.
OBS
Otherwise,
beta.
everyone's gonna think you're a noob. Okay. What would you like to debate about today?
Yeah, so I have my debate topic is about Twitch cons and people should not go to that.
People
But
shouldn't go to TwitchCon?
I also, yeah,
What?
but I also have a I have an opinion about the topic that you have.
Don't listen. Okay, let's
We can do
do
both.
TwitchCon. Let's do TwitchCon first because
Yeah, sure.
I was digging myself a hole with that other one. Okay, why should people not go to TwitchCon?
Because it's just not safe. And the whole idea is kind of weird to me.
I
Because
think it's really hard. I personally feel I think it's very hard. I think the situation that happened at TwitchCon, this TwitchCon, was cooked. And I think not
but
being
it's not
allowed
just
your own
this
security
TwitchCon,
in
right?
is cooked.
It has been
and I
all
think that was,
TwitchCons.
but for me personally, right? When I went on the ground floor, how many security did I have? 4 or 5 security? Bro, I've never felt safer in my life. Like, it is not, it's the company's responsibility to make it safe. Yeah, I had 5. I had 5, like massive dudes. Bro, I did not need 5 massive dudes as security, right? Like I think it is, there are slip ups because some people who are
And not
security
just
guards are
about the
bad.
security. Okay.
Like
So there
I
are a
feel
few
like,
things I have.
okay, yeah.
Yeah. So security is one of them. The other is unfair moderation about things. So I don't know if you know, but there are people who didn't do actually anything and they still got kicked from the event.
Who didn't do
Like,
anything?
They
Yeah.
just
Okay. I
so
feel
like they
like
don't,
that's
and also
cooked.
I feel the sort of content they host, right? It is not that good politically. Like they have a lot of like rattles there that they bring to TwitchCon. That like so it just isn't safe for anyone in a way.
Okay, I feel like it's cooked when people get banned for no reason. Like there are, like I've known people in the community whose accounts have got banned. What would you recommend? And if they're banned on Twitch, then they're banned from the event. I feel like
No,
there
it's-
are, okay, I'm not saying that there's nothing that needs to be changed, but I think TwitchCon as a whole is amazing. Like it's my
No, I
favorite time
also
of the
feel
year.
the whole idea is kind of weird
What?
because the reason, let me finish. The reason why people have that online community is because of the escapism, right?
Not necessarily. I don't watch people to escape. I just like watching them.
Why do you like watching them? Have you think about that? It is an
I
escape
think
from
they're
like what
funny.
your reality is.
No, I'm not
but
escaping my
why-
reality because I like watching Twitch content. I think a lot of people just like
Okay.
watching Twitch content. I'm not like, oh, I don't want to meet them in person because it ruins it ruins
No,
my
I'm not saying it
escapism.
ruins the immersion. No, not like that. The whole idea is so people. Okay. Let's say you are a gamer. So would you agree that Twitch is majorly a gaming community?
Yeah.
Okay. Is gaming? Let's say you play like League or CS:GO, right?
Mhm.
The whole personality that you have that you play games has nothing to do with how you appear on offline, right? and people are
What?
awkward offline.
What?
Like most of the gamers are offline, like very awkward. So it's just a very bad interaction to force on big streamers. And it is like a very weird thing for people to be like, okay, I watch you like more than I watch myself in my life. That's a very weird position to have with any other one.
I don't think it is.
Like
I
people
think
watch
I think
big
the average
streamers.
Twitch viewer.
Like I know lot of people
Shahi,
who are
I
like
can't
even in
argue
your
any of your
chat.
points, bro.
Why?
Let me just argue one point at a time, okay? So
Oh, okay, sorry.
I don't think the average person watches Twitch to escape. I feel like the average person watches Twitch because it's a lot of content. It's long form content. So say someone's at work, right?
Mm-hmm.
They'll put the streamer on in the background. Say they're driving, they'll put the streamer on in the background. For me, I watch Twitch as I'm getting ready and doing my makeup, as a lot of people that I like, girly pops that I know do, right? It's just in the morning, I'll wake up, I'll put Twitch on, I'll have a shower, I'll do my makeup, I'll do my hair. Like, I'll get changed. Like I'm not escaping from my reality. I just watch Twitch because it's like
okay.
nice and in the background and it's nice and yeah. I'm not escaping.
Okay. That is not the majority of people though.
I think it's the
Would you
majority of people.
disagree?
I think the majority. Yeah,
No,
I would disagree.
I would
I feel like the
disagree
majority of
because
people.
majority of people who are okay. Let me give my point of why I believe it is not the majority, and then you can say why you think it is. How about that?
Okay.
I think it is not the majority because a lot of the people, like the whole idea of having a chatting ecosystem, like they are active for 5, 6, maybe the whole 8 hour stream that these streamers do, like the dedicated people. So they are not just watching it, getting ready, or they are not having it
If I'm
in
in
the
a meet and
background.
greet, if I'm in a meet and greet, majority of people are lurkers.
Yeah, but that they don't make the event bad. It is the
Like
people who are
99% of the
obsessed
people
that
that
make the
recognize me
event bad.
are lurkers.
But do you okay? Let me explain. So the event is not made bad because of the lurkers. It is made bad because of the obsessive people.
Okay, but
The
you're
whole
not obsessive
ecosystem
because
on
you
which
type and I'm part of a community. It's like, okay,
no, it is
you want
obsessive to watch
no, it's
someone 8,000 hours of your time.
okay, but you're
It
not
is.
just watching them. You're making friends with people in a
Oh,
community.
I
It's
know
just
a
your
lot of
friend
people who
group.
watch.
You're not escaping because you have a friend group. It's like people come on, they hop
Why
on
not?
when the stream is live, okay, and when the stream is not live, they play with their friends and they have friends that also watch the streamer, and it's a way to make friends and build a community. That's not like a community for other people. It's not that's not obsessed. Like I'm not saying there aren't obsessive people. There are obsessive people, but 99.99% of people are not obsessive. It's
Oh,
just the
no,
place
no,
that
no,
they
no.
like on the
Let
internet
me
that they
let
like
me.
spending time with.
It isn't like that. Oh, okay. A few things. 99.9%. Oh, okay. Do let me ask you a few questions and let me grasp if we agree or not. Because I think we are just going circles right now. Do you agree that it is the obsessive people that make the event unsafe?
Yes.
Okay. Do you agree that the whole ecosystem that Twitch has developed has made it so more people would try, like it is more rewarded if you are obsessive on the online feature? Like it is rewarded for you to watch more, interact more, to have a lot of stake. Like people, or also, okay, let's get even one step back. Would you agree if a person watches all the stream, is every time chatting there, is like not, it is not like you are saying where they are doing something else and it is in background. It is like that is what they are doing. Would you say those people are obsessive?
Sorry. Okay, so what's the question? Do I think people are obsessive if they're there all the time every stream?
Yeah.
I don't think that is obsessive in a bad way. It's like, okay, say I get obsessed
Is it
with,
obsessive or not?
say I get obsessed with Game of Thrones, right? Okay, I know everything about Game of Thrones. Say it's still on, and at the start of every single episode, I'm there 5 minutes early, preparing, getting ready to have a cozy time and sit down and watch Game of
Yeah.
Thrones. It's not
Yeah.
obsessive in a bad way. It just means I really like
No, but
it
if
and it
okay,
brings
okay.
me happiness. That's not bad. That just means that I enjoy something and
Yeah.
it makes me happy.
Agreed. But if then you go to a Game of Thrones meet and greet, which they organize,
Which
and
would
you
be
are there
sick,
like
by
you.
the way.
No, no, no. Let me finish. And then you are like, I know you better than you are, and you probably do because you consume like all the content that they put out. Isn't that the whole idea? Is like you are making like no amount of security. Okay, no amount of security will stop an obsessive dumbass from doing something that is bad.
Well,
Correct or
most
wrong?
of the time it does. That's the whole point of security.
Huh?
Most of the time it does. If it doesn't, that means the security is LL and needs to be fired. Like, the whole
If
point of
someone wants
security,
to
if
do
they are doing their
something,
jobs and are
if
good,
they
the
have
whole
their
point of
mind
security
set on it,
is to stop
yeah, yeah.
people doing bad stuff. That's their literal job.
It is their job. I think we just fundamentally disagree on people's obsessive nature then. I don't know. Because I feel if someone is obsessive enough, no amount of security can stop them from doing something weird.
Well, otherwise all A-list celebrities would be assassinated. But they're not because they have an appropriate level of security. What do you mean? Like all political figures would also be assassinated. Like the job is
Okay,
security
okay.
doing that job. Like what do you mean?
Okay.
There are appropriate levels of security.
How many political figures you know in recent times who have been assassinated or have been tried to be
So
assassinated?
what are you saying that streamer? Okay, I personally feel less unsafe if I do a normal IRL stream
not
without
about- okay.
security than at TwitchCon where they provide a lot of security, right? Now, there obviously have been times where the security has been LLLLLL for people. But on the
Yeah, yeah.
whole, I feel like I personally would go to
Do you
TwitchCon
think-
because I
okay.
feel like they
Okay.
accommodate me quite well.
Okay, this is like a non. You can disagree to answer the question, but do you think because Twitch has plastered you as like their golden child streamer, it is like a responsibility that you have?
Shahid, I love and appreciate the fact that you think that, but I really am a nobody in Twitch. Like
You are a nobody on Twitch. I'm not saying you are like anybody in Twitch. It is just like TwitchCon U, like the UKU branch has like tried to push you a lot. It is not like a secret.
I don't think Twitch has tried to push me. They wanted me as one of their like
Oh, not just that.
photos.
Like you have a lot of front page stuff. Like that is Twitch pushing you.
Front page. No, I
Would you
don't. No,
disagree
I
there?
don't. No, I don't have a lot of Twitch.
What
Like
do you mean?
two years ago, they were testing a feature, so I was on the front page.
Who is talking about 2 years ago? I'm talking about now.
No, I'm not front page now. It was
Right now you're not because of the VTuber stuff.
No.
that they are trying to do.
I mean, pretty much never I'm front page. I'm front page. I was front page like 2.5 years ago because they were testing a feature. I think I was front page on and off for 3 months, and that was crazy if you look at my stats from that time. Obviously, because I was being pushed. As were a lot of other streamers, they were testing features. But no, Twitch doesn't push me now. It's very fair, as it should be.
Okay. Oh, okay. Sure. Let's move to. Okay. I don't think you can get what I am trying to go for. It is basically. So let's reel the conversation back. Would you do agree that those people are obsessive, right? They might not be the obsessive "I will kill
I
you"
would
kind of
not
person,
ever be.
but they are obsessive.
I would never
Yes
be
or no?
worried about someone because
It's not
they
about
really
worried. I
enjoy
didn't
watching
say
streams
you
a
are
lot.
worried.
I would be worried about like it's most of the time it's not the people that watch all the streams and like it's not those people that are bad. A lot of the people that are bad don't even watch streams that much. Like they just like create. They just have mental disorders. People that are actually to be worried about. Enjoying streams
Yeah, I
doesn't
agree.
mean
I
it's
don't
concerning in
disagree.
any way. You just enjoy streams and you just like them.
I'm not saying it is
I
like
was a little
you don't
nervous
need to
about meeting you
sugarcoat
at
it. I'm not saying that
TwitchCon.
they are the ones
When I was with
doing the
you,
bad thing.
you
But
were
would
so
you say they
nice.
are like? Would you
I really
classify
liked
those
it.
people as obsessive? Yes or no? I'm not saying they are like, oh, I'm gonna kill you, obsessive. But are they obsessive?
In the same way that I'm obsessed with League or Game of Thrones, yeah. If you like something that you enjoy,
Why do
then
you
like
feel the need to qualify that?
because it's not bad. Because obsessive is inherently a bad word, and I'm saying if you like something on the internet and it's not like messing with your job or like it's not taking up time that you need, like is ruining your life in other ways, then I don't think
But
it's
no, people
bad.
don't see it that way, right? Would you agree that people don't see it that way?
See what way?
When they, like, if they are like spending a lot of time and like trying, even they are wasting their time on something
What do you
as a
mean
hobby.
wasting their time? Like, okay.
Okay,
Loneliness
okay.
kills you, okay?
This is not
Having
about
friends
Twitch.
and
This is
having
not about
time
Twitch at all.
away from your
Listen,
job
listen.
or what you're doing on something that you enjoy
Yeah,
and
yeah.
playing games with your friends is not a waste of time. Like, what is the point of life?
is a
Everything that
waste
you do
of
for fun
time.
is a waste of time. If it's not making your life worse and if it's making you happy, then it's not a waste of time. Like, what do you mean? Like me, I don't know,
Okay.
putting perfume on is a waste of time. Like, okay, but it's not because it increases my quality of life.
No, it's not like that. You do agree that like that if you are obsessing over something, it will take
Like
away
Shahid,
time
I'm
from
not
other things.
live for 12 hours a day. I don't think like
I'm not
watching
talking
my
about
streams
you. I'm
is
talking about streamers in general. You are not like the model streamer. You are like a part-time, full-time streamer. I'm not comparing to you.
I feel like I don't
Would you,
think
okay, do you think there are
Lydia,
no
happy Lydia's
streamers who are
wave.
live for 8, 12
Sanchi?
hours a day, every day?
Do I think what about them?
Like Jason the Ween had like 1800, 2000 hours
I don't think
stream today.
Jason the
So
Ween's
like,
majority of
I'm
Jason the
not talking
Ween's
about obsessive people
viewers
on
watch the
your,
entire stream.
I'm not talking about obsessive people with your stream. I'm just having your perspective with your stream and applying it to a general like Twitch audience, not your like your stream audience, if you are getting that. I'm not
Uh-huh.
saying that you have like a lot of people who watch all the hours of. I'm not like focusing it on you. I'm just talking about Twitch ecosystem as a whole encourages people to be obsessive like this.
I don't think it
So,
does.
and I'm fine
I
with
think
that,
like that's
but you
like saying,
cannot then
okay, does
expect those
TikTok
behaviors
make
to
you
not
obsessive?
convert to offline.
Like does
Thank you to
anything on the
Aqualily
internet
Ash
make
for
you
my sub
obsessive?
lesson
Okay.
Like
3 and hello
my
Not just
bad, it's
internet,
Twitch's
not just
fault for
internet.
making you
People are
enjoy something.
okay. Not just internet. I'm not saying like it is a bad thing that you're doing it. Even like non-internet things can make you obsessive and in a bad way. Like you can say like it is, even if you are like really obsessed about movies, right? It can be bad if it is taking time away from
Yeah,
your
being
other
obsessed with things can be
commitment.
bad, but it's definitely not always bad. And I hope in my life, I would definitely stop streaming in a heartbeat if I thought that me streaming has an overall negative impact on the world. But I don't,
You will never see that because of your
from the
cognitive
messages and
dissonance.
from the nice, wholesome comments, I love you, chat.
Yeah, that's
that
what I'm
I see,
saying.
I feel like
You
it
will
makes
never
more
see
people
it that way
happy
because you have a cognitive
than sad.
dissonance.
What?
You will never see it that way because you have a cognitive dissonance against it.
What? No, I won't see it that way because the things that I like and spend a lot of time on are the things that make me happy in my life. So I would assume if people like and spend a lot of time on stream, then hopefully it would be making them happier. Like, I feel like for majority of people,
You do
unless
know
there's
that
something
thing-
wrong in your
that
brain and
is
you hate
such
watching
a
stream, but
fake
you're watching it anyway, okay? Which I
argument,
feel like
right?
is very small amount of people. For majority of people that like watching a streamer, then it's positively impacting their life. That's why they're doing it, because they enjoy it, because it's
I
making them
need a
happy to
better
watch.
argument from you than just, oh, if it makes me happy and I'm obsessed with it, that is not a bad thing. Because you do
What?
understand
What's
that
the
that is
point of life, Shahid? Like to spend 24 hours a day
drug
working
users,
and not
like,
doing anything that you
okay,
enjoy because it's a waste of time? What?
drug abusers who are addicted to drugs are also like obsessed with their drugs and it gives them a lot of pleasure. It is still considered objectively bad, yes
It
or no?
gives
Or
them
would you say,
okay.
would
Being
you say that
obsessed
in
with
that
drugs is
case, if
bad
it
because
makes
it
you
kills
bad,
you, and it's fake happiness. Which, when they're not on the drugs,
how
they
do you
feel
know that? Okay,
awful and addicted
wait,
and
wait,
need
wait, wait.
more.
Are you saying that relationships made like or feelings that a person has towards a streamer that enjoying the content sort of thing? Like I'm not saying you as a general, but there is literally a genre of content on streaming which is called GFP, the girlfriend experience. The whole point of it is to do that. Are you saying that those people are enjoying it and it is not bad for them? It is not increasing their loneliness
I mean,
in
yeah,
real
if
life?
you have a digital girlfriend, that's not the same as watching a stream. Like, I feel like if you have a digital girlfriend, there's probably some
Okay, okay.
strange things
Moving
there.
onwards. Are you
Okay.
saying that there are not, I can, like, is it true or not that there is a literal genre of people who produce this content on Twitch, which is GFP? Yes or no?
do I agree that there are people on Twitch that are doing weird things?
Not weird things. Don't frame the question like that.
But no, I didn't hear you properly. My bad. Sorry, can you repeat the question?
GFE.
Oh, do I think there's a genre of people on Twitch that are pretending to be people's girlfriends? Yeah, and I think that's really forward. But the average 99.9% of streamers are not pretending to be people's girlfriends. Like, yeah, I agree. If you're also watching some other really weird, messed up stuff on Twitch, it's also probably not good. But that's also not majority of Twitch.
Yeah, there is like a weird genre of like a lot of things that Twitch has. Like the political spectrum of Twitch is kind of blown as hell. The weird like loneliness and epidemic that it is forcing. So in general, like this is like one of the few parts where Twitch is like just forcing people to have a very weird behavior online, which is fine if it is kept online. But the same behavior offline will not conclude towards a good experience. No matter how much security you can provide.
In my opinion, I feel like a lot of people
I can also
Shahid, I can never argue your point. I feel like in my opinion, okay, a lot of people who can't create friends in person, I don't know, because like there aren't any at their job or like in their place. They can't create friends they can't find friends in real life. They don't relate to many people, okay? Can find communities online and as a result get friends.
I'm saying online is fine. Twitch is bad. Did I say online communities are bad?
People.
I want to rewind. When did I say online communities are bad? I said Twitch.
You're saying Twitch creating loneliness. I do not think Twitch creates loneliness. On the whole, I disagree. I think, if anything, it does exactly the opposite.
How does it do the opposite?
Thank you.
Please
because
enlighten
like I just said, you can find communities, and then a lot of people have found a lot of friends through Twitch communities. I think Twitch communities are some of the biggest communities on the entire internet. So like you can't be like, oh, internet communities are fine, but Twitch communities are bad.
But okay.
What? Huh?
Patently false. Like it is literally just false that Twitch communities are the biggest communities.
Really? Okay. I disagree, but that's we can't prove that either way. But
I have data. Like you can prove it with data. Like there are internet community as a whole. I would say 4chan has more active users at any point compared to any time Twitch has a peak viewership. So
okay, yeah, fair enough.
4chan fosters more people than Twitch.
Okay, I mean, I wouldn't look at 4chan as WW place to make friends. Everything is very wholesome.
Why? Why not?
I don't think 4chan is necessarily the best example. I don't know. From my personal,
I agree with Lydia.
Why is it bad?
4chan,
you said it is not good, but why?
From what I have seen.
Have you seen anyone on Twitch? Like there are so many mean people on Twitch. There are communities of mean people on Twitch. Have you seen League community or CS community? You were a League main, right? How do you think that Twitch community is not toxic? League community is toxic?
I don't think majority of the communities on Twitch toxic. I don't think they are. Yeah, obviously League. Some League communities are.
That League community is toxic as fuck. Let me open chat. I think chat will agree that League community is toxic as fuck.
The average streamer is not a League streamer. Like the average streamer had to like in the first place gained a following. Hopefully, maybe, I don't know. Maybe because people liked them as a person.
Is not one of the
on
biggest.
The whole, people don't like mean, horrible people. People like, I don't know, people that are nice, that are on the whole probably going to create nice communities. Yes, there are toxic communities. I don't think majority of communities are toxic. I think Twitch communities are some of the best places to make friends. I do not think Twitch adds to the loneliness epidemic. I think it's really quite easy to make friends on Twitch. I think
is Twitch political community a good place to make friends?
I mean, you can definitely find people that agree with you.
I mean, so see, that is like, you can definitely find people that agree with you on 4chan as well.
True. I'm not saying all of 4chan is bad. I'm saying 4chan was a bad example because
that is not a good thing
a lot of
to
toxic
say.
People in
like
4chan.
There is people agreeing with anyone all over the internet. That doesn't make Twitch a good place to make friends.
I'm not saying, okay, I'm saying
there are people on Roblox that will
place.
Agree with you. That doesn't make a good place to make friends.
It's not bad though. Like, okay. Sorry, what was the original debate? TwitchCon safety. Back to TwitchCon safety. I think
The whole point overall is Twitch as a platform is bad, so TwitchCon is a really bad thing to conduct.
A lot of
Like,
people
Twitch as a
aren't just
platform-
coming to TwitchCon to meet the streamer though. They're coming to TwitchCon to meet their friends who they met from Twitch communities.
You are just wrong. Most people come to meet streamers, not friends. That is why people are forced to have meet and greets, because if they don't have meet and greets, people will not buy the tickets.
Some
That is
people, but
patently
that doesn't.
false.
What? Shahid, just because some people won't buy the tickets because people won't have meet and greets doesn't mean majority of people.
Most people won't buy the tickets. Not some people. Most people won't buy the tickets if
Well,
the
okay, but this
streamers
is
won't come.
objective. Like, yes, obviously having the
It is
streamer there
majority.
helps.
It's not
I
a
think a lot of
subjective thing. It
people
is
like
like
meeting
literal
their friend.
data.
It's like
The
for
tickets
majority
didn't
of
sell.
streamers, right?
Okay, why do you think Twitch
spend very
forced
much time
streamers
with
to
their
have
community
meet
at
and
all.
greets?
I don't think that a lot of people are going to see streamer X for 10 seconds at their meet and greet and they're traveling all their way to do that. I think that they're going there because they want to see streamer X for 10 seconds,
not just
but they
streamer
also
X.
want to hang out for 3 days with all the people they met from that community.
Okay. Why do you think then Twitch forces streamers to have meet and greets if it is not that
Because
it
it
is
helps.
required for the people to
Because
show
it
up?
helps. Why does Twitch, I don't know, change name colors? Why does Twitch, I don't know, like do a lot of things? Because everything helps. Like obviously it helps get people there. Like obviously a lot of people do want to come to meet the streamer, but that doesn't, you can't say majority. You can't say like it doesn't help to also be around your friends and meet them while you're at the event as well.
If Twitch was thinking that it is a good place to meet your
Bad
friends,
to go to TwitchCon to see the streamer. Like, I would go to TwitchCon to see streamers. I don't think there's anything wrong with that at all. I mean, obviously, I'd go to see the community, but like, imagine I didn't have the community. I wasn't a streamer.
I love how
didn't
you
have any
caveat
friends on Twitch.
everything.
I was just a lurker. But like, I would still want to go to TwitchCon to meet the streamers that I watch because it's still cool and there's nothing wrong with that. Like, you're making it be like, oh, people that come to TwitchCon to see a streamer is obsessive. No, they're not. It's just a cool thing and a fun thing to
yes,
do.
it is.
No, they're not. No, it's not. Like, no, it's not. I
Agree to
I just
disagree.
so strongly
You
disagree.
guys are getting nowhere on this topic, respectfully.
I mean, the amount of people and incidents that happen with obsessive people support my argument rather than yours.
No, but they're
yours
not
is like
obsessive. They're
people
they're mentally ill, okay? They might not even watch that much of stream. They've just got something in their head. They've created an image of someone that isn't real, and then they've gone and done something, right? Okay? It doesn't... It's not... 99.999% of the people that go to TwitchCon don't do crazy stuff. I think it is
okay.
cool, and
Can
I
I
would
say
go to
one
TwitchCon
thing?
to meet streamers.
Can I say one thing?
Okay.
How many people do you think pass through airports on a daily basis?
God, I don't know. 20 million?
Okay. Oh, it takes only 0.000000001% of person to have a really fucked up view of life, and it is a bad place to be.
Yes,
That is
but
why
does that
there is
mean that you
airport.
should never use? Does that mean that you should never like use an airplane?
In certain countries, yes. In certain countries, yes.
Okay, but overall, I'm gonna go on an airplane, knowing that there is a small risk of something happening, because in my opinion, I still think it's worth it. Like every
it's just
time I get in a
weird to
car,
have
the
that
car
sort of
could
thing.
crash.
I don't know.
But
Yeah.
I think it's worth getting in the car.
Yeah, but okay. So my whole argument is you agree with the premise, and that's why you are not tackling the argument. So my argument is, let me just rephrase if you can finally. The argument is Twitch harbors a behavior that forces people to be obsessive, and that obsessiveness converts into the mental disorder that you're seeing, obsessive behavior, right?
I
that
don't agree with the
manifests
premise.
itself as mental illness. Yeah,
I
that's
don't
what I'm
agree
saying.
with the premise.
Why do you think Twitch
I think
doesn't?
I think someone from a movie, like an actress, has a lot more
Yeah.
stalkers than a streamer. I think they have a lot more crazy people because they've had a lot more eyes on them. Like if you put yourself on in the eyes of the world, right? There is a chance that you're gonna have a crazy person. Like there's a chance, right? I'm taking that risk by being a streamer because I enjoy being a streamer so much. like there is a risk, I don't think Twitch is necessarily worse than other places. I think the amount of eyes on you on something like TikTok, like for example, for me to be at the same size, right, on TikTok versus Twitch, I would have infinitely more eyes on me on TikTok or infinitely more eyes on me on YouTube, right? It's just more potential for crazy people, of which there are a few, but less likely. But Shahid, sorry, we've been
Why
arguing
is
this
it like
for ages.
less likely? Okay, why do you think there are less likely people to wait? What? Why the fuck? Oh fuck! My laptop is not getting charged. Why?
Okay, that was a TTS a bit ago saying that I think we may need to move on, but you know,
It's all good.
interesting point, but you know, I do disagree. I strongly disagree. But okay, let's put it to a vote. Chat
Yeah.
one. So what is your argument exactly? Because CX has got it down as TwitchCon safety. Do you want that to be the argument? Is TwitchCon
Yeah.
safe? Okay, chat one, if you think TwitchCon is safe and it is worth going
Yeah.
to. Two, if you do not think TwitchCon is safe and it is not worth going to. I personally will be going to TwitchCon. As a result, it kind of proves my point that I think it's safe. Or safe enough for me to take the risk. Going in a car
I mean,
isn't
I
safe.
do hope it is safe for you. Like, I don't want bad things to happen. That is the perspective I do come from. Yeah.
I mean, me either. Like, I'm not saying that nothing bad happens, and if bad stuff happens to people, it's horrible. It's horrible. I just personally
Yeah.
feel like that is.
Did you
That
okay?
security
Did you
guard
like
was
the response
awful.
that Twitch gave? No, not just security guard. Did you like the response that Twitch gave as a company to that event happening?
Honestly, I don't follow things that detail. I mean,
So
no,
you
I
have an
think
opinion that it is good without actually following if Twitch did the right thing or not. Nice.
I mean, no, it's not about the response. It's about what they did in the first place, though. It's like if they gave
Is
a
it-
billion
response
pounds
also
or if they
matters
gave
if they
nothing.
would do
It's
it
about what they
directly
did in the
afterwards.
first place. I feel like hiring W security guards is very important.
Okay.
Um,
Their response to
for
the
me
situation
personally, I
also
had
shows how they
5
will do it
security
afterwards.
guards. That was crazy. Like Twitch went crazy, and I appreciate that very much. And I felt very safe.
Personally, it's
But gee,
their
okay,
response to things
hold on. I
just
think
change.
chat. What was the
Yeah,
vote? What
it's
was the
over.
vote?
I know. Bye bye.
But thank you very much. I'll see you around. And I loved the
Message from Exotic
Minecraft. W
Elders.
Minecraft.
I meet the best community in Twitch and they became all my friends.
Noisy, could you drag him? Could you drag? Oh, actually, sorry, OT. One sec. Give me one sec. I'm tangled. I can't wait to show you guys my my pro driving skills later. OT, hello, how you doing?
I'm nervous.
Oh, it's okay. Don't be nervous. Sorry, I shouldn't have kept you waiting. If you're nervous, my bad.
Well, it's not okay.
Well, OT, what would you like to debate about?
It's basically about therapy.
Okay.
Were you talking with Melina about it before?
Mm-hmm.
And let me just say the hard part for me first, if you don't mind, and I'll tie it back to my point.
Sure.
So basically, I'm sorry, is that okay?
Yeah.
So basically, I have this kind of it's like when you visualize, I have this kind of like dead baby boy that I see. Okay, and that came up in one of my sessions, but
Wait, when you visualize what?
I mean, this was
Chat,
dead
what did he
baby
say?
boy that I saw, and that's not really the point. I mean, I don't want to go into that. It's just I just wanted to let you know it's kind of it's not something. Okay, so I went to therapy. Okay, so you had 2 points. That one, that you'd bring up, have to deal with a whole bunch of stuff, right? Like go through your life and deal with a whole bunch of stuff that was kind of crappy. And 2, that it would be it'd be intrusive. So I was gonna talk about both parts.
Uh-huh.
So basically, so with the situation with the baby boy,
Chat, did he
you know,
say
it
dead
wasn't
baby
something that I thought,
or just baby?
you know, I didn't have any expectations that I could have done anything about it, right? So it was just some crappy. It was a really crappy scene that, you know, it was kind of like my block, kind of from like kind of going into the whole scene. It's kind of strange, but that, you know, that doesn't really matter. But but it was the session where there was something that I wasn't sure about. It was doing okay, I guess this part is a little hard too, but well, I figured out. Yeah, I wasn't sure if we could have saved somebody. If I made a mistake and I wasn't sure if we could have saved somebody, but I mean, I figured out it wasn't the case. It was just like PTSD memories. They're kind of like chunked and they're out of sequence, so I couldn't figure it out because of the way it was structured and the pieces that were missing.
Sorry,
so I just couldn't figure.
To you, OT.
Okay, well, thank you.
You okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you want to let it out?
Yeah. I mean, no. Well, it's. I mean, I've. You know, it's just kind of sad to bring up, but you know, it's. I'm okay with being sad about this, right?
Yeah.
That's the normal thing.
So therapy helped you?
Yeah. I mean, holy crap. I mean, yeah. But well, okay. Well, let me stick to my point, and you can ask questions. Let me follow my point. So basically, there's EMDR, which is basically for post-traumatic stress stuff, and basically, I don't need to go into the details, but basically, so I was working on the topic of, you know, the woman that I felt maybe I could have saved but or could, you know, I mean, that's close enough. but also this other thing came up because it was kind of related to the whole thing, but like with the dead baby boy, but there wasn't really a need to go into the second thing because it wasn't something that's like the therapist said, we don't have to go there, right?
Cute.
Because it wasn't something that was like really interfering with my life. It was just how I was dealing with something and not right. It's just kind of anyway. It's kind of how my focus worked and all that kind of stuff.
So now you feel a lot better after therapy?
Oh yeah. I mean, good Lord. Well, yeah, my whole nervous system kind of changed. I was like,
well, I'm really happy for you. I mean, if therapy works for you, I don't want to diss it. Like, I'm not a therapist. Like, I'm happy you're feeling better, and I'm really sorry that happened to you.
Yes, but okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, the point is that you were talking about having all this stuff that you have to go through, and it's not really the case.
I wasn't saying it like that for me. I just to specify, I wasn't saying I have so much stuff I have to go through. I didn't mean it like that. I'm very blessed in my life.
Okay. So
I wasn't sympathy farming, you know.
Okay. I guess that was one
Chat
thing,
the
but,
life
yeah,
of a
so you
streamer,
don't have
bro.
to dig through everything, basically.
The weight on my
That's the whole
shoulders,
type of
bro.
therapy. Right. Hello?
Yeah, I mean I'm not here to say therapy. Like I'm really happy for you if you think it helped. Like WW.
No, well that I actually, but the thing was, when you talk with Milena, you're saying that you didn't want to.
I don't want to go to therapy personally. Well,
Yeah,
I haven't been
and you-
through something really, really traumatic, you know. I think every brain works very differently. And look, thank you.
I'm sorry, but you had two more main points for why you didn't, and it's not, for me, it's not about whether you do things, it's how you do things, right? So the main points you had, I mean, if you have other points, that's different, right? But the main points you had aren't what has to be, basically. So you don't have to dig through everything. The other thing, you don't have to end up being obsessed with this stuff during the day, because you train yourself, and it's actually really good training. And it's just, it's just making habits. It's like if you have something that's bothering you, you just take it and you set aside a block of time, right? And well, I guess this is good for everybody. Set aside a block for time and you always keep it, and you train yourself to do that. And then,
like a block of time for therapy.
Yes, so you can start out even easier than therapy, right? But it doesn't even have to be therapy. But yeah, a block of time for therapy, or a block of time to deal with, the biggest issue you have for the week, whatever the thing is, and then you deal with it then. And it's actually kind of important that with like kind of stressful things, that you do it this way, because then your full attention's on it. And you're not trying to deal with something while you're dealing with something else, right?
I mean, I think for therapy, it works amazing for some people and not for others. I feel like everyone's brain is different, so I feel like being like it's amazing or it's awful, it doesn't work because everyone's so different, you know? I think trying it is WW idea. But I think everyone's mindset going into it is different. You know, I think if you have something really like obviously it helped you a lot, and I feel like if you have something really, really traumatic that's like PTSD, then I think it's amazing to be able to talk to experts. It just depends what your problem is, I feel like.
Okay, so maybe it's just not even won't even be end up maybe about therapy, but okay. So to the second point is just like
Also, it's very expensive. Like, I feel like most people probably cannot afford to go to therapy. It's a lot. Unless you get it in healthcare or something. I feel like I would never want to be like everyone should go to therapy because not everyone can go to therapy.
right. Okay, and yeah, so yeah, you were talking. I guess it was like a few months ago. Okay, so I was just kind of nervous bringing up some of this stuff, but like you were concerned about how you're gonna get from where you are in life to your dreams, right? Like meeting a guy and marrying him and like dealing with the food
I'm not
issues
worried
and
about that. I'm only 22. I mean, I feel like for my brain personally, talking a lot about problems does not help. Like I fixate on stuff in my life, and when I talk about things that I don't like, I get sad, and when I talk about things that I like, I get happy. For my brain, I do not think therapy would work unless I have a really traumatic event, right? Because that's different. For the way that I work, I don't think it would work for my brain. I think for some people, it is amazing. Like I think if you have a problem that is mental, that you feel like you can fix if you change something mentally, I think it's amazing. I think sometimes if you have problems in your life that can't change, right? Like you're really unhappy about like I don't know, there's someone in your family who's horrible or sick or something like that, right? And you can't change it. I feel like sometimes talking about it doesn't always help because you can't change it, and then you fixate on it more. Like I really feel like it depends on what your problem is, you know? I personally don't like fixating on things, and I also feel like I'm very blessed in my life, you know? Yeah.
Okay, so let me just. Okay, so I'll put this way. Let's see. Okay, so anyway, yeah. So I was at a therapy session, and like one of my therapists kind of not freaked out, but I could tell she was kind of in shock, but I was chilling because I just had this routine, right? And I knew I don't want to have to deal with things, right? So those were the points you brought up, and I want it's just not how it has to be, basically. And if you can train yourself to not have to to deal with something, then when it comes up, if it comes up in your head, or if something comes up in your head, then later on, it's like, okay, I'm not going to deal with this now. It's important, and I need my full attention, and I'll take my hour or whatever to deal with it, right? So for me, the likelihood. So you have a problem with like, compulsively eating the stuff. Right, then if you were talking about having kids and having to deal with that, right? So my actual guess is that if you can actually start working on that slowly, because you have a lot of time.
Wait,
but
I'm confused.
if you do it slowly, I don't know, it'll help you sooner.
Was he
and
referring
I
to
don't
me
know,
or
it's
like one as in general?
you can try to work on like small steps, like something you don't like or whatever.
I don't know. I feel like I'm not that concerned. I'm very happy in my life being single though. like I feel like that's not really an issue.
Yeah, it's not an issue now, but you were talking about it being an issue, getting from where you are now to where you want to be. That's what I was trying to address.
Where I want to be. I love where I am right now.
No. I mean, not right now. I mean, you married and with kids.
Yeah, but I don't want to be that now. I don't want to be married with kids now. I feel like for me personally, I don't feel the need necessarily to go to therapy. That's I mean, not that that's my issue, but I just feel like in my brain, I mean, I feel like girly pops. Some people we have kind of like an inbuilt like once a month, like we kind of naturally think about bad stuff and bad stuff happens, and a lot of the time it's hormonal, and then you're like, wait, the issues in my head that I thought were really big issues that I was really depressed about, like 4 days later they don't feel like necessarily big issues anymore, you know? And I feel like if I had really big issues, then of course I would go, but I feel like a lot of the stuff that I'm not so happy about in life I can't change. It's out of my control. So I feel like just fixating on that stuff for me doesn't work. I think it helps for some people. It just depends what your problems are.
Okay, so yeah, so I wasn't talking about now. I was just talking about, yeah, just getting from A to B, right?
Yeah.
So, and you know, whatever pace you're going to take it as you're going to take it as, and you know, at least. But
then I don't need a therapist to tell me how to meet someone and get married. Like, only I can tell myself how to do that because I know myself the best. You know, like someone that has a completely different life to me wants different things and is a different person. You know, like I'd rather listen to my own head for stuff like that.
You know, except the thing is that your anxiety is, you know, it's going to depend.
Therapists tell me how to pull.
What's behind your anxiety and what's behind the ability, you know, you're eating, right? So, and those are things that often end up being like an issue that you haven't figured out yet. I mean, it's just the case. I mean, a lot of people done this. It's like, I have this thing and they don't know what it's about. And later on, it's therapy, right? They go to therapy and it's like, okay, this is what I need you to do. Because when you start trying to this is the thing, when you start trying to make a change that you feel stuck in and you want to get to A to B, and then
but not everyone wants to necessarily get from A to B. Some people are, one, fulfilling their goals pretty well, or two, are happy where they are. You know, like I don't think it's for everyone. Like, I think it's for some people. I think it helps out so much. I don't think it helps for everyone. Like, I think for some people, they don't like fixating on their problems, and they're happily going on the path that they kind of want to go on, you know?
Yes, but you're okay. So maybe misunderstood that you don't think your anxiety is going to be a big problem, like in meeting a guy and talking with people. So if that's not the case, then. But the eating thing is not.
Wait, I'm confused. What do you mean by eating thing, OT? I don't remember ever talking about an eating thing. My bad. What's that?
You talk about like not being able to have like keep food around the house because you.
Well, that's not like a problem in my life, though. It just means I eat a lot of food when there's food in front of. Like, this is not like a big life problem. I feel like I need to go to therapy for. If there's breadsticks in the cupboard, I'll eat the breadsticks. I don't think it's that deep. like these are not my like big life problems, you know.
It's not a big. Yeah, you have a way to deal with it, right? You just don't order the food. But you said when you have kids, it might be a problem. So
I mean, when I have kids, I'll just eat the food. Like I don't think it's that deep. I think I'm
okay.
I feel like if I sat there thinking and fixating on the fact that, oh, if I leave food around the house, I'll eat it, as in it's a problem, then it would probably be worse. Like I'm not a fiend. Like I can leave food, right? I just like snacking.
Okay. Okay, it's I didn't get that at all from when he talked about being able to eat things. I knew people that are compulsive eaters basically, and it was about shit.
I always say that there's like so many of my DMs, right? That like you have autism, you have ADHD, you have da 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 da. Like so, I feel like when you're in the public eye, right? Okay, then you get diagnosed with a lot of different things, right? And it's like I'm pretty happy with the way that I am. I don't know. I'm happy with the way that I am, so I don't want to tell myself that I'm something. You know, like I don't want to fixate, because I feel like if I tell myself, oh, I'm this, oh, I'm that, then it will make it worse. I feel like in extreme cases, it's very important to get diagnosed, right? Okay, it depends on the person. But for me personally, in my brain, in my life, I would rather just be positive than be like, I have mild autism, I have mild ADHD, I have mild OCD about this certain thing. You know, like I would rather just live in my day. I think if it's affecting you negatively, then I think that is very important. But I think it's also important to not always fixate on issues if they're not big issues.
Well, yes, exactly. So that's what I'm kind of trying to.
I do need to move on in a second, if that's okay.
Yeah.
But would you be open to do a vote? I'm very interested in this one because I know a lot of people are very, very, very pro therapy. Of course, because it helps out so many people. But I would be interested to know if people feel like therapy can help everyone, or if therapy can only help certain people. So is that an okay thing to do the vote on?
Sure. I mean, I just maybe I misunderstood what was going on with you. I just wanted you to have this information.
Just talking to somebody helps for mental health.
Then,
I bet this chat is therapeutic for me. And also a little bright spot in many people's day.
Yeah.
Conversation and yapping is good for the soul of all involved.
So Lad just did a TTS and it said that yapping is good for people. I feel like for me, stream is so like it makes me so happy because I feel sometimes, not in a bad way, I mean this in a really good way, but I feel because I feel like I do have a responsibility to like uplift people and make people feel happier and bring a positive vibe. Even if I'm feeling down, if I try and make myself today I'm just in a hype good mood, but like say I'm having a bad day, right? Okay, which is not today. Well, I did get called a name today actually, but you know, sometimes I just wake up in a happy mood. But like in days where I am really sad, if I force myself to go live and be happy, I feel so much better by the end of it, because I've probably talked about happy stuff and I've probably done happy stuff, right? I feel like if I came on and I talked about loads of sad stuff and was really low energy, I would probably feel a lot worse by the end of it. That's my mindset on things. But obviously, in severe cases, please seek help. So with that, chat, 1, if you think that therapy can help everyone. 2, if you feel like therapy can help some people, but it also doesn't necessarily help everyone. Like it's not necessarily a good thing for everyone. Or 1, if you think therapy is a good thing for everyone. Okay, that's interesting. I do seem to be winning OT, but I know so many people that agree with you very passionately. I feel like the ones that say 1 are very passionate about saying 1. But I appreciate you coming on. Thank you very much.
Okay.
And I'm very happy that it helped you.
Okay. Well, I'm actually kind of glad I misunderstood if I did, because I was just worried about you. So.
Yeah, I'm just a serial nibbler, right? But thank you very much for coming on OT. And see, no reason to be nervous.
All right, love you.
Love you too. Thanks. He said love you. Oh my gosh, I always have the intrusive thoughts. Chat, do you guys ever get the intrusive thoughts when you're on like a meeting or something to say love you? Like I want to say love you at the end of a meeting so bad to some like random people that I've met like 20 minutes ago. You should try it.
There is no therapy exists for me after I saw how you cooking.
Yes, well, I've seen how I cook more than you've seen how I cook, so think about how I feel, Pasha. Okay, noisy wussy. Noisy wussy. Gage, hello Gage, how you doing?
Hey Lydia, it's nice to meet you. How are you?
It's nice to meet you too. It's nice to hear your voice. I'm doing well, thank you. How about yourself?
Good. I'm glad you're better after everything that happened. It was a rough last month.
You know what? It's completely made up for the fact that I got nominated for the Streamer Awards. Honestly, this is one of the best months of my life now. It was a rookie start, but like equal karma and all that. So, Gage, what is your hot take today? Also,
So my hot
thank you for the
take is
nomination.
actually about the Streamer Awards. They brought up a point. I think you should shave your hairy toes.
Gage. Okay. If I am being honest, to put this to rest, I shave my toes because I like shaving all of myself because I like the feeling of softness. I shave my arms even though my hair is blonde and I have very, very, very little hair. I know the hair on my head is brown, but like all of my body hair and everything is blonde. So I do not need to shave, but I like the feeling of it being soft. I like the feeling of my toes being soft. Therefore, as I exfoliate my feet, I also shave my toes. Do I need to shave my toes? No. There will be no proof.
Okay.
Okay? Is that it, bro? Okay? Does that mean I won the debate?
So since you agreed with me about you need to shave, does that mean I win?
No! Because I never said that I didn't shave. I just happened
But my
to shave.
debate, I think you should shave, and you said you did. So you do, so I win, right?
Then it was never a debate because I agree with you. But not that I have hairy toes. I disagree with you that I have hairy toes. And AK, thank you for the bets and browser. Thank you.
Anywho, have a good stream.
Well,
press 1 in chat if you want to hear chickens. I'll spam chickens.
No. Okay, right. He's not actually going to do it. Guys, do I drag the next person in, or do I anticipate the fact that Gage is going to spam chickens and I don't want to disturb the next person with chickens? Or is he then going to make me stall so that I can't drag the next person in because I don't want to interrupt them? Okay, he's not going to do it. Okay, he's not going to do it. Okay. Nosy! Could we please torment the next victim? Harlots.
Oh, shit, bitch. How's it going?
Great.
You know, I've been waiting 3 weeks for this.
I can imagine. Thank you.
All right.
She turned off sound alerts. Chat frown. Nice meeting you. Less than 3.
Well,
Lydia is always agreeing.
It's not a furry suit this time. Don't worry.
okay. What do you want to turn cam on?
Oh no.
Okay. Have you got a debate?
I have a question that leads to it.
Is it a question that is going to get me cancelled, banned on Twitch, or other?
No. What do you think of Bonnie Blue?
I think she's an interesting lass.
Is that all? Do you agree? Do you agree with what she's doing?
I think that people should be allowed to do whatever they want. So I agree in the sense that people should be allowed to do whatever they want for free will, within reason. You know, as long as it's not negatively affecting other people, then do what you want to do.
All right. So my take here is that, okay, there's a lot of people in this world, right? There's sane.
What is she doing?
Insane people.
Okay, does anyone else not know what Bonnie Blue is doing? Oh my gosh, I had a friend, okay, who goes to university. Bonnie Blue did a meet and greet at the university.
She's in Australia right now.
Anyways.
Doing a tour.
I wonder if it was just a meet and greet. I'm not sure, but yeah. Sorry, Harlots. What we saying?
All right, so there's a lot of people in this world, from sane people to insane.
Yes.
All right. You know how there's a lot of insane people who just crash out into their cities or whatever, make news headlines and shit.
Yeah.
What my theory is that she is a shining light to the society of the insane people to keep them from crashing out onto the people.
What? So Bonnie Blue has a positive impact because she stops insane people going insane.
Yes.
How? Why? What? By
Because
distracting
they're-
them?
Because the most common reason they do dumb shit is because they are lonely, right?
She doesn't make them not lonely.
Oh yeah, she fulfills all their desires.
No, she makes
And,
them
if
less
you-
lonely for like 5 minutes. I don't think that's gonna impact their life. Unless you were paying on her OnlyFans to talk for probably £5 a message. In which case,
think she
that
does
doesn't
OnlyFans. She
decrease
does-
lonely. Oh wait, she does. Okay, not that I know her. Anyways, she's not really. I don't think. I wouldn't say the word is decreasing loneliness.
She is though, because like, do you see the lonely guys acting up in public? No, there's less of that. Sure, there's still some, but there's less.
How do you know there's less of that? Have you got any stats to prove that Bonnie Blue is making less guys act up? No, you haven't. By the way, to answer that,
Yeah, I met her, man. She told me herself.
you met her.
Yeah.
Well, not gonna ask anything else about that, but
We had a wonderful time, Lydia. Just so you know.
Well, did you also see her mother?
What?
Her mom is there as well.
Tormenting you make me
why am I
feel
making
saying
this?
ha
Okay,
ha 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 ho.
Unlock, thank you. I just, I do disagree with you on that. I don't think that she is causing people to be less lonely. If anything, I feel like she's definitely broken up some relationships. So if anything, she's causing people to be more lonely.
Well, that's on them. Who depends on who left.
Probably the girls after the guys followed
Harlots,
her.
did you were in one or her videos?
She is. I
Well,
mean, she
if
is
the girl-
definitely
if
broken
the
up
girl
some
left,
relationships.
If the girl left, did she even love him in the first place?
Yeah. Yeah. Probably. But yeah, I think she may be adding to it. Again, I think that people
Because a real
can
woman
do
would
what
stick
they
by
want.
a man's side through thick and thin, no matter what.
No, but okay, but thick and thin is not is not the other person doing stuff. Thick and thin is like you I don't know, lose a limb and you lose a nose and lose an eyeball and both eyeballs and come down with the flu. That's thick and thin. Thick and thin is not, oh, I'm going to Bonnie Blue's meet and greet, babe, still love me.
Some people keep it a secret. They straight up cheating.
Well, and if they get found out, as I'm saying, I think she is adding to the loneliness thing. It's also the dude's fault in the first place. They didn't deserve their girlfriend, anyways. But yeah, I wouldn't say it's a positive.
But does she not
impact.
fulfill their desires temporarily, even?
Well, yeah, but I don't think that they're gonna not do some terrorism because of that. I mean, maybe I'm wrong.
Well, who
but,
knows? There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people that died for being lazy, like Christina Grimmie. There's that one TikToker. There's that one cosplayer. There's that was it Korean or Asian girl, the streamer? It's like, oh man, people are going crazy.
No, but you can't say people are going crazy. People aren't necessarily going crazy. Crimes have always happened. In fact, I'm pretty sure crimes are down. Chat. Okay, am I wrong? Crimes up or
Crimes
crimes
are
down?
down.
Crimes
See?
are down. No, but crimes are down in the last 2. They're like slow. Oh, they're not down. I think they're down. Okay, They're going up. Wait, they're going up? Way down compared to 100 years ago. Okay, but I'm talking about like compared to like 20 years ago. 20, 30 years ago. Because less people are going outside. As a result, less people are committing crimes. You know, they're like on the internet instead, you know? I mean, harlots, I don't really know what else I can say about this topic. Apart from if you chat, if anyone here has a girlfriend, then
I did have a girlfriend, but she died.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's all right, man.
Are you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm good.
Well, I think harlots. I think that I don't know. I think that Bonnie Blue is not.
Hold on. Since it's
seen
been
crimes.
a hot while since I've been on your stream, I'm assuming a whole new wave of people that have not seen what I can cook up on camera.
You just said that you. Okay, you have 10 seconds. 10 seconds, and I'm kicking you out. Okay, 10, 9.
Oh, you have to let me set it up first. Hold on.
7, 6, 5, 4. Let me just. 3. This is Harlots, everybody.
Sup, everybody?
This is who we've been talking to. Well, Harlots, it was nice. You coming on? Missed you much, son.
All right. See y'all later.
I'll see you around.
I voted for XCC, by the way. I'm sorry.
Fine. It's fine. I also voted for XQC, so I can't really hate. Well, I did vote for XQC, right? Yeah, I think I voted for it. Yeah. Go vote for XQC, it'd be very cute. Anyways, okay, Nosy. Oh shoot, we still have to meme me. Oh, it's fine. Oh no, it's not fine. I have auto shutdown. It's fine. Okay, Nosy. Would you be able to do the honors for a lovely someone? Lars! Hello, Lars.
Hello.
Hello, how you doing?
Good. You?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good, little noob. My bad. What would you like to talk about today, Lars?
CCTV.
Oh, okay. Do you disagree with us being filmed?
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Okay.
I disagree.
Why?
You said if you were wearing a mask, you could just go home and be followed.
Yes.
What happens if you go outside the city?
Oh no, I'm talking about everywhere.
Everywhere? Off-road?
Well, I feel like in semi-built up areas, I'm not talking about just in cities, I'm talking about like anywhere where there's like housing and stuff. I feel like if there's a lot of cameras everywhere, it's pretty easy to track people. Not everywhere like that yet.
In stores, aren't there CCTV cameras already?
Yeah, but I'm not talking about people robbing stores. I'm talking about people mugging people. I want to stop the muggings. I would just feel a lot safer walking around, you know, if there were cameras.
Do you really think it helps?
I want to have an alpha grunt like that.
Like the drugs. People are on drugs, they don't think about
no, but I'm not intimidated by people on drugs. I'm intimidated by group, like gangs of people who are mugging people.
Gangs
I feel like I'm okay, I don't want to jinx it, but I feel like the average person that's like off their hood on drugs, again, don't want to jinx it. Maybe I just have a big ego, but I feel like if someone is heavily intoxicated, I could probably outrun them, right? I'm not really that intimidated by people that are hella intoxicated. I'm much more so intimidated by people that are in gangs and want to prove to their friends that they're tough. She a runner, she a track star.
Fair point. do you have any other points? I didn't really.
No, that's my point.
Yeah, and you know, the UK is in about $3 trillion in debt. Do you really think they have the budget to put
I
put
mean,
a
all
camera
countries are
everywhere?
in debt, no?
Not all countries, but most.
Wait, hold on. Is there a country that isn't in debt right now?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure every single country is in debt. I mean, I don't know if we're in more than most, but I mean, the USA is definitely in a lot more debt. Ayo, free money, eh? You very good. Just keep borrowing, okay, and then lower the interest rates, and then be on like a interest only loan with 0.01%. You very good. That's what I would do if I were an authoritarian government, which I will be one day. No, actually, I mean, I wouldn't do that. Smile. But yeah, those are my points, Les. Do you still disagree with me?
Yeah.
You want me to get mugged? That's messed up, bro.
But if everybody gets caught by the CCTV, is there enough places in prison? Like, then you have to build out the prisons because more people get caught.
Yes.
Because of the CCTV.
Yes.
And then
so are you saying that criminals
criminal
shouldn't be imprisoned because there's not enough space in prison?
Yes.
Okay, as a taxpayer, I am happy to pay a higher percentage of tax knowing that I feel safer on the street. Personally, I would rather feel safer on the street. Controversial opinion. I mean, I know this whole thing is a controversial opinion, but I just feel like, you know, when I was in Australia, I mean, I know they don't have CCTV, but I just felt like I could walk around more, you know? I feel like in the place that I live now, I can't really walk around. I was bearing in mind, like, I'm not like, I'm in like a hoodie and like I feel like I look like a man, but like even still, like I'm not saying this as a woman. I'm saying this as a person. Honestly, I feel like sometimes I feel like more scared as a man because I feel like I'm more likely to be robbed like by these like guys who are trying to prove themselves. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying that it's more dangerous from, you know what I mean? Oh my gosh, please don't cancel me. But I'm just saying, like, I'm not saying this as a woman, I feel scared. I'm saying as a person walking on my own, I don't like it. Like, me dressing up as a man I feel like it doesn't really do that much to the demographic of people that I feel like are going to mug me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but if you live in a remote place, do you also feel unsafe walking alone?
No. It is more so built up areas.
It's not about the CCTV.
But then
it's
most
about
people
the
do
place.
live in built up areas. Majority of the population live in not rural areas, at least in England. I don't know if that's the case everywhere.
Yeah, but like here in Norway, there's about 3,000 people living where I live. There's no muggings at all, no CCTV.
Well, then you don't need CCTV in those places, right? But I don't understand. Okay, I want to debate, like, I don't understand people that are so against all kinds of surveillance because I think a lot of CCTV is good. I think it's good. I think people are less likely to do stuff. No, not people on drugs, but I feel like people on drugs aren't the people that commit a lot of the crimes.
Yeah, I'm not saying CCTV is bad, but it doesn't need to be everywhere.
Okay, fine. Yeah, fair enough. It doesn't need to be everywhere.
Like,
then I can't debate you, Les, because we agree. I think cities everywhere, or like big towns everywhere.
Yeah, but why did your topic say you should install CCTV and face recognition everywhere?
Blame CX, okay? He's the reason that I am losing the debate. You're right, it's all CX's fault.
Blame him.
I would have won the debate, but it's because of him. True. Well, Noob, thank you very much for coming on. I appreciate it very much.
Thank you for having me.
I see you around.
Yeah, bye.
Always blame CX, am I right? Also Norse. Always blame Norse. Norsey?
WW chicks, am I right?
I'm sorry. I mean, I don't know why I'm saying sorry, but I'm saying sorry. I'm saying sorry on behalf of being
And
the
that's
streamer.
why you have to be very careful when you blame CX for something. Hashtag revenge of the
Wow,
mods.
you're so right. Well, North, could we
Now is the perfect time to go vote for Lydia at thestreamerawards.com/vote.
don't vote for me, chat. You're wasting your vote. But I appreciate the vote nonetheless. But it's a waste of a vote, but I appreciate it. Also, Saul, hello, how you doing? Saul? Saul.
You hear me?
I hear you.
Hello.
Hello, Lydia.
Hi, how you doing?
Hello. I am fine. You?
I am good, Saul. Had some really heated debates today. I'm all warmed up just for your one.
Oh, okay. Because I have more topic because there's a thought that I'm often having, and maybe we can take out a debate from that, if that's okay.
Okay.
Because it started from a consideration that I had about my life. Because I often feel that there's something wrong with me. Because my attraction towards someone has never changed after getting in touch with her mind, her behavior, her way to be. What I mean is that it can increase if I find you attractive, but if I think you are not, there's no way to change idea, and I feel guilty about that because I've only had very beautiful girlfriends, but I'm not beautiful at all, and I wish I was as good as them to go over the appearance.
Okay, so let me get this straight. You you feel bad because you can't like someone unless they are really attractive, and you don't personally feel attractive in yourself, so you feel bad.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I mean, clearly they like something about you. So you're attractive. You just, I mean, I have no idea what you might be amazingly conventionally attractive. I'm just going off what you're saying. They clearly find you attractive. You're just attractive in different ways.
Yeah, but what concerns me most is that I feel like some mechanism misses in me because I'm not able to overcome the first exterior appearance
Yeah, but
impression.
Saul, you're saying this from what you find attractive. I'm sure what you find attractive is very different from what I find attractive, is very different from what a random person on the street finds attractive. Obviously, you're going to like someone that you find attractive. That doesn't mean that it's what you find attractive, right? You shouldn't be guilty for liking someone you find attractive. Everyone's definition of attractive is different.
Yeah, that's true. But what I'm saying is that I've never thought, I don't know, I see a girl and I think, okay, it's normal, good. And then knowing her mind, her way to think, how she behaves and stuff like that, I've never been starting to think, oh, she's so sexy. It never happened to me.
So you feel like you only judge girls because of the way they look. Your mind doesn't change based on the way they like act and feel.
No, I'm not talking about judging at all. I'm just talking about attraction because I can appreciate a lot ugly girls, and I can not appreciate at all beautiful girls because maybe they are good or bad people. So.
Okay. I feel like it's okay to like someone if you find them attractive, because everyone finds different people attractive. I feel like also maybe it's more so for men. I feel like how do I say this without getting cancelled? I feel like men have a much more visual stimulus than women, right? Okay, it's like for most women, it doesn't really matter about appearances. I mean, obviously you get outliers that care, but for most women, appearances don't mean very much, right? It's like first of all, you should never think that you're not physically attractive. I'm sure you are, but don't feel bad about yourself because you don't feel good enough. Like what? They clearly find you attractive in some ways. But what you're saying about you, I feel like you probably just haven't found the right person if you don't care about their thoughts and feelings. Because you have friends, right?
Yeah.
Luckily,
yes.
If you WW, it's like imagine if you found a girl attractive, but she was also your friend. Like you also liked her because she was your friend. If you haven't had that, it probably just means you haven't found the right person. Because it's kind of human nature to care about people's thoughts and emotions if you find the right person.
Yeah, but as you said, I think that it happened to you that some way you met a guy and you thought, okay, that's a normal guy, and then you had the opportunity to see how this guy behaves, how his mind is done, what he thinks and stuff like that, and then you started to find him sexy and to have a sexual attraction towards him. Right?
Hold on, we're still keeping this general, right?
If you want to keep it, I was talking exactly about you, but we can keep it general. It doesn't really matter for the discussion.
We're keeping it general. So for me, we're keeping it general, Soul. I don't know for me, I want to stay single. That's just a personal thing that I have. I'm focused on my stream. I love streaming. I feel like a relationship was something would get in the way of that. I think yes, obviously for me, I don't look at looks as much as I look at personality, but I feel like that's not like a outlandish thing. I think that's just more of a woman thing. Women take longer to build attraction, and they build attraction more on personalities. I feel like men on the whole are more visual, but over time with the right person, they care about the person more than they care about visual. Hopefully. It probably means that you just haven't found the right person.
I mean, I think you know the concept of ugly hot, right?
Yeah. Because everyone's taste is different. It's like you're not ugly hot to someone. You're not hot to it's like everyone has a different perception of what is attractive and what is not attractive.
I don't really agree to that. I think that the concept of beautiful can be personal, but the concept of ugliness is general. Is the same for everybody.
I disagree. Okay, what makes someone ugly? Go for it.
What, sorry?
What's ugly?
An unhealthy body and
okay, if you mean unhealthy like weight, a lot of people find like heavy people attractive, very attractive. A lot of people. That is not rare.
No, I'm not talking just about a bit of fat on the body. I mean that having heavy disease is not attractive. I think that depression is not attractive, and
I think depression is sometimes like sharing in sadness and feelings can be relatable to people who have also experienced those feelings. I think bonding is a big thing. You know, if someone's gone through a similar trauma or a similar thing to you in life, I think that's definitely something you can bond over.
I think it can be fascinating, but on long term,
I've never had someone be like, someone
down.
with depression is fascinating. Okay, I disagree. I just disagree. I think if someone's gone through a similar trauma, I don't know. I think if someone's gone through something similar, you can bond over that and you become a lot more attached and find that person a lot more attractive. I so strongly disagree. I feel like
but I think that 99% of the cases, two depressed people together can just become more depressed.
Have you had a goths?
Have you had a
Goths? You know what a goth is?
goth? Like a goth girl dressed with the black stuff?
Yes, goth. Yeah, goths are very highly rated.
But goth doesn't mean depressed. There's a huge difference. Depression is a disease that leads you to do bad stuff to yourself.
I'm not saying depression is good. Depression is not good. But I'm saying I don't think you can be like, I'm depressed, therefore I'm not going to find a girl. I disagree with that. I think anything that you can have in your life, there are lots of people that like it very much. Not that it's good. It's not good. Okay? It's not good to be a certain way. But there are lots of people, no matter what way you are, that find that very attractive.
What happens if you live in a small village and everyone is but ugly?
Is that if I take the pic of a beautiful girl, okay, and I ask to people to rate her, I don't know, I think that rating is a stupid stuff, but let's take just for an example, okay, to rate this girl, and a guy can say that's a 9, a girl can say that's a 10, another guy can say that's a 7, but they would all agree that she's
and you know the most crazy thing? We watched a video on this on stream a while ago, and in actuality, the ratings that people give to a certain person are so spread and so different. Like there was this like average looking guy. Well, I think it was above average, but just society standard average looking guy, right? Okay, and so many people rated him a 1, so many people rated him a 10, and so many people rated him like every level in between. That in reality, that's not actually the case. Like if you take people from different backgrounds and different societies and everything like that, if you get a picture of a girl, right, okay, and you show it only to the people in your town, the ratings are probably similar because the beauty standards of the people in your town are similar. But if you take that same face and put it to a series of people around the world, I feel like the ratings will be very different because the beauty standards are very different.
Yeah, I agree with that, but what really matters is how beautiful you are for people around you. I mean, if I live, I'm Italian, okay? I live in Italy, okay? And if the majority of girls in Madagascar can find me the hottest guy on the planet, it really doesn't matter for me because I'm not in Madagascar.
You bring happiness to everyone that comes in
so,
here, especially
for
me.
For the
you are
whole
very
concept, I agree with you. But on the practical side of this point, what really matters is the environment you live in and not the whole planet. Okay? And on this side, you are in England, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I think that in England and in Italy, the common sense of beauty is almost the same. Yeah? Do you agree?
I would say on the whole, is this based to say Italians are very attractive on the whole. I feel like the beauty standards are probably very high in Italy. I feel like maybe the standards are similar. Yeah.
Let's meet in a middle point. I mean, it's me and you in Berlin, okay? I think that nobody would ever rate you a 4. And nobody would rate me a 10.
Brother, I am sure they would. If you see, if you look at my DMs, okay, you will realize how many different opinions there are for one particular person. Like I feel like getting on the internet really makes you realize that there are so many opinions around the world. And it's just unwarranted opinions. It's like I've talked about this before, and it's like I don't mind. Like I'm not saying this as a sympathy bait, but like there are so many people who message me saying you're too thin, you look weirdly thin, and then there are so many people that are like you need to lose weight, you'd look so much better if you lost weight, right? And these are at the same periods of time. Like people have so many different opinions.
But do you think that these people are just spreading hate on the internet?
No. I think a lot of people do actually think that. Like I think a lot of people would rate anyone a fool. Like it's normal. People have different opinions. I feel like when you see all sides of the internet, you quickly realize that. there are so many opinions in the world, and but sorry.
Honestly, I think that this guy that drops in your DMs, most of them are just criticizing you to keep your attention, maybe, and they would sell a kidney to have a date with you.
I disagree. I do. Sol, I appreciate you thinking that. I do, but it's not true. It's straight up not true. I appreciate it, but it's not true. Like, there are so many beauty standards in the world. But okay, back to the topic of you can't get over people's looks. I feel like you have, okay, it's like say you wanted to be in a relationship with someone, right? Then you would probably spend a lot of time with them. You would probably, I don't know, want to play games with them or be on Discord until late, or like, you know what I mean? And you can't do that with someone you don't like the personality of. So unless you really like their personality, you're not probably going to be able to spend a lot of time with them, no?
Yeah, yes, but I mean, I've had a good amount of girls in my life, okay?
And they're all very attractive.
I broke up with most of them because I started to hang up with them, and after a certain amount of time, I found that we were not, that there was no alchemy between us.
10 out of 10 baddies hanging out.
Okay. But at the same time, I think that if I will be able, as they have been with me, to overcome the beauty and the appearance, maybe it will be easier to find a person that has alchemy with me, and I can have an happier life. I mean, what I'm saying is that I would really like to overcome the appearance, but I'm not able.
Clearly you have overcome the liking someone because of appearance, because you're hanging up on people that you say are 10 out of 10 baddies. So clearly you don't care that much about appearance. You just haven't found anyone that you do like the personality of.
Yeah, but
So you're proving your point. You're fine, dude. You just haven't dated the right person yet. Like, I don't think you have a problem.
I mean, I have a lot of girl friends. I don't know how to say that I have friends that are girl without saying girlfriends. I don't know what's the English way to say that.
Yeah, it's confusing. No, you said it right.
Yeah. I have a lot of friends that are girls, and they always tell me, I don't care if he's a bit fat, I don't care if he has a strange nose and stuff like that. And I see that when they overcome this, they also find a sexual attraction.
There has to be a
that is
physical attraction
stronger
first, and the personality
than the one
makes
that
or
I can
breaks the relationship.
find with a girl that I think, oh, she's a 10 out, so sexy, so hot, and then I find that she's totally dumb, for example. And I would be able to do this. I would love to be more sapiosexual.
I feel like moving away from the sexual a little bit. I feel like it is more of a girly pop thing. It's like women can be very attracted to someone without that isn't necessarily conventionally attractive, because they are attracted to their personality, or they're attracted to other things about that person, right? It doesn't mean they're not attracted to them though. It's just more of like a less of a visual stimulus thing. So I feel like you're doing fine, buddy. I feel like it's fine. I feel like it's in your head. I feel like you're hanging up on 10 out of 10 baddies. It probably means that you just haven't found the right person. It's like you want to be with someone that you find attractive. Being attractive to you isn't being attractive to everyone. You want to be with someone that you find attractive. I think that's okay.
Yeah, but I think that's a gender issue.
Well, it's clearly not a gender issue because we have evolved that way. Like
I
feel like you're okay. Like
sorry, I didn't understand. What do I have? Evolve? What did you say?
Sorry, I know you.
I'm sorry, I'm not very good at English. As I say, that's not my first language.
Evolved. No, I can't speak another language. You're infinitely better than me. Evolved. You've evolved. Like, you used to be a monkey and now you're a human.
Evolved. Okay, yeah. I get it. Okay, evolution. Okay.
You've evolved a certain way. I don't think there's anything wrong with you. I think you only need to find one person ultimately. Just find someone that you're attracted to and that you like the personality of. You're young. I don't think it's an issue. I think you're okay. I think this is in your head, honestly.
But don't you think if that's not a gender issue, it can just be approved that the aesthetical surgery is much more related to women than to men?
Wait, aesthetic surgery is more related to women than men? I mean, it is. More women get surgery than men.
Yeah, and maybe that's why men are less able to overcome the appearance than the women.
It's not a surgery thing. This has been going on since the evolution, bruh. It's not surgery. It's men are just more visually stimulated to start with. But I think if you want to be with one person, then be with someone that you are attracted to. I don't think there is something necessarily wrong with that. Be with someone that you're attracted to that you also like the personality of. You're looking for one person here. Women care less about physical appearance. You can't talk to all your girlfriends and then be like, there's something wrong with me. No, you're just a different gender, so you're probably gonna see things a bit differently.
Yeah, but I sometimes I just suffer because I am with a girl and I think, how is it possible that a girl like that likes a guy like me?
Stop!
You know what
Okay,
I mean?
then build your confidence, bro, because that is mean talk to yourself, and that's mean talk to yourself.
No, but I don't have problem with the self-confidence.
But you just said that you did. Your last sentence suggests that you did.
No, I have these thoughts, but I keep it for me. I mean, if I am with a super hot girl, it's because I've been feeling enough confidence to try to pick her up, so I don't have a confidence problem.
WW. Well, Sol, I hope that you continue to find super hot baddies, and then one of them also you bond together, and then you look back and laugh at this conversation with her. I wish you luck, Sol.
Okay, I think I stole enough time from you. Thank you, Lydia, for the feedback, and it's always good to talk to you.
07 Sol, I'll see you around.
Yeah, we
Oh, sorry, I cut him off. Chat and that is an average viewer constantly picking up 10 out of 10 baddies, but then being like, I'm bored. I've had so many girlfriends and they're all 10s. I'm gonna start hanging up on them for content. Boring me. Right. Well, no. See, could we maybe do a few more? WW. What was his advice? Well, he did seem to have kind of low self-confidence, not going to lie. Lad! Hello, Lad. How you doing?
Hey.
Hey.
How's it going?
I'm doing good. How about you?
Not too bad.
That's good. Well, Lad, what would you like to debate about?
Subject is imagination's not a real thing.
Uh-huh. Okay.
It's imaginary. It was put upon people to make you stay in the middle of the present so that you don't plan or think about anything else.
But imagination is a thing. Like, some people are more artistic than other people. Some people can think of better stories than other people. Some people can do a lot of things that you need to be imaginative for better than other people.
Okay, more so the concept being that to call things imaginary is wrong. Everything takes place on the stage of the mind. And
yes, but imaginary is the word that is used to express not in the present world that we currently live in. If you're thinking it, then it's called imaginary. It doesn't mean that there's no, electrical wires going through the brain. It's the word to mean that it's not happening in this realm.
That's one way to look at it, but everything happens in the mind. So there's a false perception that things outside of your body are not part of you or part of the universe. Imagination is a word used to keep people in the real time, in the present, so that they can do their job and not imagine things that could possibly be. Or such as a better life where they had different kind of labor.
Okay, I mean, yes, everything is in the mind in terms of the visual stimulus goes into our brain and we make signals. But you know what people mean by it. Who is the person, causing this word imaginary to be used? Is it the government, do you think?
Yeah. It's not the government, but interests per se that want humanity kept in the present moment, not planning, not thinking about the future.
Well, if anything, doesn't the humanity want people to only think about the future so they work hard for the now so they get money for the future? Wouldn't that be how societies want to be run, where everyone is imagining the future instead of the now?
Well, it depends. That's the way a reasonable person would look at it. If, however, you're an unreasonable leader, you really want people to be in the present moment, not thinking about anything in the future, so they can't plan a better life for themselves.
Well, if I wasn't thinking about anything in the future and I worked a job that I didn't like, then I just wouldn't go to my job and I would just go do cartwheels and eat lollipops. That wouldn't be very good for the government.
Well, that's what you would think. But if you don't have the ability to imagine something, such as going out and do cartwheels or a better job, that kind of keeps you in place.
Well, if I didn't have the ability to imagine anything, like I couldn't picture anything in my brain, then I would probably just be staring at the wall, not moving, because that would be no reason to move.
Well, you could just be doing the task you've been given.
Yeah, but how did you get that task? By wanting a job to earn money to do stuff that I am imagining. Is this the Illuminati?
Yeah.
Is this the Illuminati that that wants this, or a different governmental force?
I don't know. I'm more of a fan of the outside influences from aliens or alien species.
Aliens don't want us to imagine.
Well, they want to keep us down. One or two groups of them wants to keep us down. And they've teamed up with some of the humans.
Wait, one or two groups? Like there's tons of groups of aliens?
Yeah, there's a bunch of them. Well, not a bunch. Allegedly like 12 or 13 different species.
Right. Allegedly. Allegedly according to who?
Let's see. There was a Canadian guy, former minister of something in Canada, who came on and wrote about the 12 different kinds of alien races, and a couple other people. I don't have a firm stat on that, but so.
Okay, so why do you believe him and not other people?
Well, pardon?
Why is it that you believe that guy?
Various different instances throughout my life. Plus, the kicker, and this is controversial completely, that's what Star Trek is all about. The aliens came to Gene Roddenberry, gave him some stories, told him about this federation or unification of various planets, a federation, if you will. And
so he believes because it
told
was
him
Star Trek.
To release this into the public. And they included the concept of the no interference with developing cultures. So, the aliens are pre-programming us.
Okay, but why do you believe that this is the case in real life? Because it was the case in Star Trek.
No, Star Trek's an evidence. But so in general, for the concept of imagination, I can anything I can possibly imagine is within me. What I look at outside of myself is within me, because that's my sense of perception. So to say that something is imaginary, that it exists only in your mind, is not really true. From the point of view that if you say that there's a reality,
but
there's not really
chat,
a reality, it's all in your mind.
If I'm imagining chat right now spinning around on the sofa, very few of them are actually spinning around on the sofa. It's in my head, but the word imagination is to say it's in my head, not in the real world.
It could very well be, but because you can imagine it, there's that one possibility throughout the realm of universes that is true.
Yes, but that doesn't mean that imagination isn't a thing. It could also not be true. That's the point of imagination.
No, imagination is a word meant to control us, so that rather than, have you ever been told by someone to stop daydreaming and get back to work?
Yeah.
Okay, that's where
those people are trying to control us.
Yes, exactly.
Maybe they just want us to do our work and stop daydreaming.
Well, yeah, that's fine and suitable and great, if you're driving a car or operating on somebody. But, if you're shoveling, you should be able to have some daydream
Well, they're probably not asking you to stop daydreaming if you're a pro shoveler and you're in the middle of shoveling. If you're at school and you need to be learning and you're not listening to the teacher and you're just sat there AFK staring at the desk, then you should probably stop daydreaming and focus on the work. I think that is fair enough. I don't think that's
I'll give you that
trying
point.
to control us.
I'll give you that point because you are pretty good at debating. So
thanks.
However, I still think my point's valid, and
but I'm a bit confused what you mean by Star Trek is evidence.
The evidence of the aliens, not of the imagination.
Yeah, how is Star Trek evidence of aliens?
So, allegedly, Gene Roddenberry has a meeting with some strange people in the real early 60s, late 50s. And then after that, he develops this TV show about Star Trek. And so that's the alleged conspiracy. And by the way, I believe this. It's not fact. It's something I believe.
So he had a meeting with some high up people and then created Star Trek.
Yes, but one of these high up people were alien representatives. And they helped Gene Roddenberry. They planted into the whole Star Trek concept, the concept of not interfering with developing cultures. They have to put that in there to get human beings on the right page. Because when aliens show up here, we're going to go, well, when was the first time you came here? And after that, the aliens will have to do some splaining.
Okay,
they got plenty of splaining to do.
So if the guy from the Minion that made the Minions movies had a meeting with high up people in, I don't know, Minions follow people that are evil, right? That they follow the most evil person in the world. They had high up meetings with people who specialized in terrorism. Does that mean that Minion movies are true and they're really minions?
Potentially, sure. I mean, everything's possible. That's the whole point of imagination.
Okay. Yes. But again, back to the whole imagination. I feel like imagination is it's the difference between what's in your head and what's in the real world. It's not even that. Okay, I can see a baddie on the street, okay, and then come home and imagine that baddie in my head. And I'm still imagining her. She can be in the real world, but she's also still in my imagination. It's still a thing in my head. It's still imagination.
It's still in your head. However, how about this scenario? You're watching a video of a baddie walking across the street, and then you go home and remember that baddie. Is that any different from seeing one in real life versus on TV or on a video?
Either way, I'm imagining it because it's in my head.
Right. Imagination is everything.
I'm really stuck on why you think that the aliens want to stop us imagining. Like, what is the point of the aliens here? Like, what's the objective of these aliens?
Well, so one of the things I believe, and this is a belief, I'm way more of a logic person than a believer. But, every once in a while it's fun to have something to believe. And I am about 90% certain that there is an alien reptilian base on the dark side of the moon, and they're shooting a ray at humanity and at Earth, making us all dumb. They started doing this about 5 years ago. And these are the reptilian aliens who feed off of our negative emotions. They like to see us mad. They like to see us fighting each other. They don't like to see us having happy, hopeful plans.
Why not?
Well, because their food comes from our negative emotions. And if we are if we have love in our hearts and we're good people, they don't get fat.
This feels like a glass half empty kind of opinion, lad. Why aren't they shooting a beam that makes us all smarter and makes us all happier? Why is that not true?
Because they need they need our emotions as food.
Yeah, but why do you think they're bad? What's stopping them from being happy? Why are you convinced, in fact, that aliens shooting beams from the moon are bad?
Well, I wouldn't go so far as convinced with fact, but I would say that I believe it strongly because it appears that way. Although there's a difference, between conflation and the other word I can't remember. But it's just a convenient way to blame or put responsibility past my fellow man. I have to look at humanity. We're all good people. But when I see so much wrong or bad stuff, maybe it's okay to blame something else.
Well, we're not all good people and we're not all bad people. Some people are good, some people are bad. Are you saying people have got significantly dumber in the next 5 years to the point where instead of accepting the fact that some people might be dumb, you're like, it's more probable that there are aliens on the moon shooting beams to make us dumb?
So it's more so since the apocalypse, since the COVID pandemic, that really put a damper on human social activity. Really damper on. And if you hadn't noticed, lots and lots of people are on edge. It's like there's aliens shooting a ray down at people to make them angry.
There's lots of people in the world though that aren't angry, and they're the same people.
But there's more now. My point being, there's more now.
How do you know there's more angry people now?
Because you see it when you go talk to people. I feel a little more angry.
You feel more angry. Okay, so you're talking about like just from the people that you speak to, you feel like everyone's more angry.
Yeah, and I'm a curious person, so I pose the question. And when I ask people, do you see people getting a little bit more upset or angry easier? And just about everybody says yes, but we're not arguing at the time.
I would say I strongly disagree. I think everyone's much nicer. 5 years ago, I think I was at school. 5 years ago, I was at school. My school was very toxic. There were lots of very mean people at my school. Luckily, I had a friendship group, but on the whole, people were very mean. And then I got out of school. And I spoke to Twitch chat. And I have a much happier view on life now about what the average human is like compared to when I was at school. Even with all the unbanned requests, I know looking at chat is biased because weird people get banned. If I look at my DMs, if I look at my unbanned requests, as a whole on the internet, I would say people are nicer than people at my school. Disagree?
Yeah, well, absolutely. your school is going to be a formative experience for you, where you get the good with the bad because it's public and it's all everybody put together as a group, versus a more specific group like those who follow you on Twitch, or adults. When you're an adult, you can hang out with the people you want. So it's a lot easier to, well, it's more fun. Being in school, the social interactions in school are forced on you. So you can't escape some of the bullying or this or that.
So, okay. So you think that this ray, okay, talk about this ray, okay, that you feel like the aliens are shooting down from the moon. I've never heard of a ray that just makes people angrier. I also don't understand why you feel like these aliens just want to feed off negative emotions. Like what? Because I feel like this is very specific. I feel like surely you've thought about this for a long time about why specifically you think this is happening.
So this is the reptilian conspiracy. It goes along with the Anunnaki, who are allegedly the first space creatures that came here and formed mankind from the indigenous ape-like population to mine gold. But so the various different aliens, that's one group. Then there's the reptilian ones. They don't dig love.
Cinema.
They don't like happiness. They feed off of it.
But this is in
So
Star Trek.
they want us to do that. As far as brain rays go, there's several of them. First off, there's the bioresonant frequency waves that you can modulate with microwaves. And then there's another electronic one. But have you ever seen, like, say, one of the mind control, mind development devices with the flashing lights and the audio sound?
No.
Okay, those things have been around for since the 80s. And
Chad, is that a
there's
thing?
one particular thing that when I studied like bioresonance stuff, they were looking to have some kind of cure for people with hearing deficiency. So a hearing aid. And what they used was a microwave signal, like the signal that comes out of the radiation that comes out of your microwave, and they embed within it a sound, like a barking sound or a dog or a person talking. When they aim that at you and you're sufficiently far away so it's not harmful, your bones receive that signal. So you're not
They
hearing.
embed a sound wave in a microwave.
Yes, exactly. It's how it was the first step in the bone transmitting headsets. However, they don't use
Sorry, what was that?
microwaves. Pardon?
Could you say that last sentence?
You've heard of the bone transducing headsets where they don't go in your ear, they just go on your temples.
Oh, okay.
Those don't use microwaves, but the ability of your bones to absorb sound was studied as part of that microwave thing. So there are rays.
So how do you go about doing this research? You know, because I feel like this sounds like you have quite a lot of mistrust in the government. They're trying to hide things from us. You feel like, you know, these aliens are things. How do you get this information that you research? Don't you feel like, you know, sometimes if you go down a rabbit hole, you can go down lots of different rabbit holes, and then it's like confirmational bias on what you look up, maybe?
I use the power of thought in the form of total imagination. There's nothing that's not imaginary.
Well, you know, that's a really nice way to look at life. I like
everything's imaginary.
talking to people with different perspectives, you know. I think it's eye-opening, you know. But you know, there are some things that don't exist in the imagination.
Name two. Yeah, can you name two without thinking about it?
Unicorns and me being Challenger League of Legends. Yet.
I guess you could say that. I'll give you one more point for that, but it's I don't know. I think that's just a courtesy point.
What do you mean that's a courtesy? Like, what do you mean? They don't
Well,
exist.
you clearly had to think of something in order, i.e., imagine it before you could articulate it.
Okay, but it still doesn't exist in the world.
So, when you make the statement "imagination's not real," one of the things that is a consequence of that
I never said that, by the way.
is that
oh, he said that, right? I think.
drop the distinction between outside reality
Wait, that makes
and
no sense.
inside reality. So everything takes place on the stage of the mind. All your senses report to your brain. That's just all there is what's inside your head.
So I should go meditate about everything that I want in my life, and then and then it's true because I'm meditating on it.
So if you want to look at it that way, sure. Positive thoughts will bring you closer to the universe that you want. And meditation's one way to do that, but ideally you don't meditate for objects or for goals. Ideally, you'd meditate to get a glimpse of the infinitum, and that's really it.
Like for research.
For research or for meditation? Okay.
So you said you researched by imagining in your brain.
Well, yeah, I can tell good stories.
Okay. Well,
I can imagine stuff that's kind of crazy and kind of fun.
Well, lad, thank you very much for coming on. I love talking to people with different perspectives than myself, and I'm sure a lot of chat, has a different perspective. So thank you very much for coming on and sharing your opinion. Well, can I just do a poll really quick?
Sure, feel free.
Chat, one, if you've been convinced imagination is not real, and everything that is imaginary is actually in the real realm. Two, if you think that imagination is in your head. Well, lad, yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you very much for coming on. And
Yep. Thank you, and have a good night, Lydia.
Have a good night, lad. Bye. WW71s.
Lydia helps prevent anger, actively counteracting the alien angry beam. Vote for her for best just chatting streamer at thestreamerawards.com/vote.
Don't worry, I'm protecting you from all of the beams. I'm protecting you from all of the little beamies, chat. Every little beamie that comes out of the moon, okay? I'm punching it away with my own arms. Which do 45 burpees per day, let's just say. Noisy wussy woo. Could you please drag someone in, maybe, possibly? Otherwise, chat can just stare at my arms. Hello, Landon. How you doing? You are the last contestant on today's game show, Landon.
Good, you?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you very much. Landon, what would you like to debate about today?
It's about why should children vote and lower their age?
Lower the age to what?
For their age 16, so they can work. They have a job. They can.
You can work at 16, no?
Yeah, I meant they should at the age 16 you can vote.
Okay. Okay. What? I feel like I don't very strongly disagree with that. I feel like. Wait, it's so interesting because some places you can't work at 16 and some you can. Okay, I can argue why you can't at 16. Yeah. Why do you think you can? Also, how old are you, London?
Pardon?
How old are you?
14.
Ah, okay. Yeah, okay. So why do you think in 2 years you should be allowed to vote?
If when I get a job at 16, many young people can contribute to society in the income tax and sales because they would know what to do in high school and because they learn and Shoot.
You think you're going to be paying tax when you're 16? That would be impressive. With going to school as well, going to school and paying tax, you'd have to be working a whole lot of hours.
Yeah, true.
So that might be hard. I feel like most 16-year-olds with a job aren't at the tax bracket.
Yeah.
I
can't think of.
Well, my point's against, right? Okay, I'm really conflicted on this, but my points against voting at 16 would be I agree there are some very, very, very smart 16-year-olds, right?
Yes,
and there are some 16-year-olds which are contributing to the taxable income, but that's probably less than 1% because you have to work a lot of hours with school on top of that to be able to pay tax. I think there are definitely a lot of 16-year-olds that should be voting. But I feel like on average, at the age of 16, most aren't contributing and most haven't been educated enough that as a whole, it would be good to let them vote, which is why they don't, right? Like I think a lot of them are educated enough, but on average, not enough for it to be a good decision because it could sway an election in maybe a wrong way because there are lots of people that aren't educated. Do you know what I mean? At 18, I still think there are a lot of people that aren't educated. You know, I feel like probably the later through life, 70-year-olds, 80-year-olds are probably, you know, the ones with the most experience. But you don't want to just let really old people vote because they don't represent the population as a whole. So 18 is the time where they're educated enough and they represent enough of the population, right?
Well, would you like a better world for other people, or
would I like a better world for other people?
Yes. I meant would people like better world, like better human beings instead of bad human beings?
I would like a better world.
They should vote at the age of 16.
You think that would make it a better world?
Yes.
Okay, but what about what I just said?
I understand what you said, though.
Okay, so why do you think it would be a better world?
I have no idea. I'm sorry.
You know what, Landon? You're 14 years old. You have your whole life ahead of you, okay? You're the up-and-coming generation, and I have faith in you. And WW Debate, Landon. I hope you have a good life.
I will, you too.
WW. Okay, maybe Nosy, could we have one more person? What do you guys think? Okay, actually, one of you guys think 16-year-olds should vote, two if you don't think so. Like, I think there are some hella smart 16-year-olds. I feel like a lot of schools are very political now. Like, my school is very, people are very politically orientated. But, life experience, bruh. I feel like a lot of people haven't got, I haven't got the life experience, bro. But I assume when I'm 70 years old, then I might. Hello, Sam. I mean,
Hello,
I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to vote in my life, actually, now I think about it. Because if I go to America, I'm not going to be allowed to vote. Yes, sorry, Sam. Sorry. How you doing?
It's all right. I'm doing good.
That's good.
What about you?
I'm doing real good. Yeah, I'm doing real good. I'm just about to show chat how good I am at driving, actually.
Nice.
Sam, what is your hot take for us today?
I wanted to say something before starting the debate. First off is congratulations on getting your passport for the US.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. And second, I like the color of your dress. It matches your eyes.
Oh, thank you very much. I would really like to get a blue dress for the Streamer Awards as well, because lots of people have said that I should wear blue.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not against it because it really looks nice on you. And while I was, sitting in a voice chat and listening to others
Crazy
debate,
346
there
beers
was
away from
someone that was
2026.
talking about the Twitch, and then I was thinking while I was listening, I was thinking about Twitch is a tool, like many other tools that the human created over time. And for example, a knife. A knife is a tool. In the hand of a chef, the chef can make a delicious food. In the hand of a surgeon, it can save someone's life. In the hands of a criminal,
In the hands of
well,
in the
you
hands
know
of
what's
a
gonna happen
Londoner,
next.
chat.
I'm not gonna say it on a Twitch because I don't know if it's gonna have interfere with the TOS. And in the hands of a hunter, he can hunt and many other examples.
Don't worry, I'm gonna
So,
grab a new glass
are
of
we gonna
90%
blame the
vodka,
tools,
10% cola.
or are we gonna blame the person who misused it? Obviously, we're gonna blame the person who misused it. And it's kind of related to my next topic, which is CCTV. So, but before we go into that, what do you think about what I just said? Is the Twitch is it tools that anyone can use it in any way that
So
they
what
think?
are you saying about so you're saying Twitch is bad? It can be used for Okay, about the thing. Well, okay. Say I had a child. My child is of age of knowing that things are bad. I don't know. They're 6 years old. They know that they shouldn't play with knives.
Yes.
Am I going to be annoyed if they play with knives? Yes. But at the same time, I know that they're a 6-year-old child and I probably shouldn't give them a knife in the first place because it can be very dangerous. I would tell them off for using a knife inappropriately, obviously if I'm like cooking with them. But like if they like start like stabbing that nail off, you know, I'm gonna be like, don't do that, that's bad, you know? But at the same time, I wouldn't like give them the knife in the first place to start doing that.
So basically, the reason that I said that is any tools, anything, whether it's a software or hardware, for example, a knife, there should be a teaching, education involved, and certain rules that using those two, it can improve the quality of the whatever that tools that we are using, whether it's a hardware or software. Now that being said, let's finish that first. What do you think? Do you agree?
So I'm a bit confused with the point, Sam. Sorry.
Never mind. Let's jump to the CCTV. It was something in my mind that I wanted to talk about, but let's put that aside and don't.
Sorry, we can talk about it. I'm just confused.
The point being is anything in life that human are created is basically a tools, correct?
Okay. Not a human. A
tool,
human shouldn't be a tool.
No.
Never use other people.
Anything that the human created.
Humans create humans.
Humankind. People. Anything
you can
that
create
the
a
people
person,
create.
Sam. It's a thing.
I'm not talking about.
Yeah.
I'm not talking
What
about that.
What about a picture? I painted a picture.
Hmm?
I painted a picture. Is that a tool?
You created something with a tool, with the brush, with the
No,
paint.
but I made the tool. I made a picture. Why is my picture a tool? You know what? Don't worry. I agree with you. I agree. Yeah. So about the
CCTV. All right. So why do you think that the CCTV is necessary? First off, that CCTV and the facial recognition, they work together, but they are two different things. The CCTV is the input.
Okay, both.
And facial recognition is a software that analyze the input from the CCTV.
I would have both.
Which one you want to talk about first?
Facial recognition.
All right. So the facial recognition, do you know how it works?
Well, it doesn't matter about this like actual mechanisms. I feel like I would want it to track people's faces to
Mhm.
deter them from doing crimes and track people that do crimes so they can be put in prison.
Yeah. So when you want to do a facial recognition,
CCTV
it recognize
checks, I
a
think.
pattern and all of the coding, programming, and everything involves in it. But your let me think about that before I dig a hole, and because it may take very long time. So it involves programming, and it requires input, and based on the input, it will recognize the pattern, and you have to teach the software to do what exactly. And then it can also be misused.
Yes, but what I'm saying is I think it would be used more for good than for bad.
Yeah, depends on who controlling it.
Yes. Relying on the fact that the government is good. I trust enough in the government in England that I would be okay to be facially recognized to stop being mugged. That's
Yeah,
my take.
but you know that you can throw it off by doing various things, and I'm not gonna say it, but there is a lot of method that it can interfere with the facial recognition.
You're not gonna say how to throw off facial recognition in case someone in chat does it, Sam?
For various reasons,
He
one of my
doesn't trust
concerns
us.
is that someone may, for example, I'm not saying that it can happen, but it might happen. Sorry, they gonna do it, but there is a chance that it may happen, and it may involve some problem that I don't necessarily want you to being dragged in it. And
No, Sam, you
BOS
don't trust me not to break the law? Or you don't trust chat not to break the law?
not you, and not necessarily chat, because it's a video. It's gonna
So why
get
won't you
stored.
tell us
Someone
how
may
to throw off facial
randomly-
recognition?
All right, well, I'm gonna say it. So one of the very easiest way
Listen
to
up,
do
listen
it
up.
is certain devices. They can be used to throw off the facial recognition, and it's not necessarily have to be electronic device, but it can also be that. For example, a laser, when it's shined in a certain angle toward the sensor of the CCTV, it can block the the field of view.
Mhm.
And when it does that, it's not gonna see your face.
So how did you learn about this, Sam? About blocking facial recognition CCTV? Or what? How
Because
did that
was
come
my
up?
job.
Oh, wait, you were like a CCTV man?
I am a security and surveillance expert.
What's the craziest thing you've ever seen?
The craziest thing that I ever seen. It's kind of hilarious. In one of the project that I was working on, there was two cameras in covering each other, and after we hooked it, give me a second, I need to drink some water. Sore throat.
Don't worry, Sam, take your time. Hydrating is important. And remember, if you drink too much, your salivary glands will go crazy, so just drink a little at a time.
Yeah. So there was two cameras in front of
glugging
each
ASMR,
other,
Gachi.
and after we
I was
hooked it up,
fireman
there
for a
was
day
some
on my work.
interfere. It was showing. Have you seen those CC? No, that's not CCTV. CRT TVs that whenever you face the camera in front of them, you see some lines in the CRT TVs. Those old
Okay.
big TVs.
Right.
Those are because.
So
you know,
wait, hold on. So in the craziest thing you've ever seen, someone threw off your CCTV?
No, it wasn't that. There was a line going from up from the top of the screen to the bottom, and for a while, me and my boss, who also was my mentor, we were thinking why it's happening. There is nothing there. There is no lamp. There is no what's it called, a EMP device or something that interfere with the cable, that electromagnetic
the guy
device
if you want to
near
get
it.
past
There's no
CCTV.
power line. There's no nothing. Why it's doing that? First, we thought that the camera itself is faulty, and then I went there and I was watching everything, and then tested the camera right from the cable close to the camera, and it was still doing it. And I was just, standing there having my tea, and I was some form of crazy idea came
Stay
to my mind.
hydrated.
What if the IR
Not with
camera
vodka.
is doing the interference? And then so I turned all of the light on, went up, and everything was normal. And then once we turned off the light, the line came back on. I was like, let's just test that theory. So I changed the camera angle so it doesn't shine the
Wait, so
infrared
Sam,
light.
what was it?
It was the infrared beam that was hitting the sensor of the other camera, which resulted in the interference.
Should have known.
There was no EMP,
Vodka is Russian water, so it's
some
water
sort of
basically.
invisible thing that was invisible being or frequency, or some may say genes, because
Well-
in a
Next time, if I ever see a CCTV camera with a line, it is an infrared beam, chat. I'm sure that will help someone out. Maybe we did a butterfly effect into the world right now. Well, Sam, thank you very much for coming on. I appreciate it very much.
we are done that quickly.
Yes, I think so.
wasn't kidding.
I think so. But Sam, thank you very much for coming on. I appreciate it. And have a really good day.
Okay, I wanted to ask you why you think the CCTV is necessary, but I guess you're
Well,
you have a
I
limited
think we
time.
talked. Like I feel like I've discussed most of my points with before, and I said most of my points. But Sam, thank you very much for coming on. I appreciate it very much. Thank you.
Alrighty, take
I
care.
see you around. Bye. Noisy Pie, could
Vodka
we
is
have one more
disgusting.
person? Maybe
Nobody
possibly
drink
my
it
bad.
here anymore.
No. Alcohol is disgusting. There is not a single person that likes vodka. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Okay, you know what? I have another base take really quick. Oh, sorry, Max is coming on. Hello, Max.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing?
Wait a second. Hello. How are you doing?
I'm good, very good. Thank you very much, Max. How are you?
I'm good. A little of bruises on my fingers from work. But...
Grease on your fingers?
Cuts.
Cuts? When
Like,
you got cuts
blood.
on your fingers?
Yeah, like.
I'm sure someone in chat will kiss them better for you. Choo choo! And Max, thank you. Well.
Thank you.
Max, what is your hot take for us today? Who wants
how
to
are
kiss
you
them better?
doing? Have a nice week, and yeah.
Oh, wait, you want to leave?
No.
Oh.
I can stay. I can leave.
No, Max, I want you to stay. Wait. Max, what is your hot take for us today?
Nothing really. I like the streams and stuff. So.
Well, thank you very much. I like you, Max.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming on. I appreciate. I see you around, dude. And remember about chat kissing your fingers better. Someone will. Just you need to DM every single person typing right now. And someone will kiss them better. And did you know that it actually has an increased chance of healing if you do that? Good luck.
It's nothing really. But
Oh, you're just being a chat.
They
They need to kiss your fingers better. Trust me. Trust me.
It's more the blood I hate.
The blood? Wait, that like dripping blood?
Yes, almost every week.
Chat will suck it up. I'll see you around, Max. Bye.
Bye.
Nosy. Could we maybe have one more person? Possibly, maybe, please. Possibly, maybe. Tasteless, you're the last debater of the day. How you doing?
Hi, Lydia.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm very good, thank you. Tasteless, what has brought you to this stream today to make you argue your guts out? Because I'm very passionate about this one.
Well, you know, I'm also very passionate about these debates with you. I thoroughly enjoy them every single time. So today, we're going to talk about mushrooms and why psilocybin mushrooms should be tried by everybody at least once in their life.
Okay, I have the very basic take of I so strongly disagree. Which I feel like everyone's gonna hate me for. I feel like 99% of people believe your take.
Now, normally I would also be against drugs. Like I don't drink. I stay away from smoking for the most part.
But
I've never tasted alcohol in my life. Mushrooms, I would say there's benefits to mushrooms. There's zero benefit to alcohol.
What? Okay, so strongly disagree, but I would love to hear your take.
So the reason mushrooms are banned by the government is because mushrooms make you less susceptible to psyops. They make you they make you fight authoritarianism. They increase your openness, they increase your self-perception, and they enhance your authenticity.
Okay, wait, Tasteless, did you see the last debate that I had on not trusting the government and aliens shooting beams down?
I did not. But
Yeah,
you shouldn't trust your government. I'm 100% agreeing with not trusting the government.
Okay, I mean, I don't think that mushrooms are banned. Also, sorry, 1 second.
Alcohol is better 1000%. It makes you happy and much more.
Drinking, bro. Put the vodka down. Mushrooms are not banned because they make you less susceptible to psyops. Mushrooms are banned because taking acid can, or like taking hallucinogenics can do really, really, really horrible things. You know, obviously I don't want to go into the worst here, but I don't know, stuff like seeing your veins as candy floss and chewing them out. Things like chewing your fingers off. Things like jumping off buildings. Hallucinogenics are banned because they can go really, 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 really wrong. Obviously, I only mentioned a few of the not so bad ones, but just think of the most disgusting, gruesome things that you can ever think of. That is what hallucinogenics can do to you. For some people, I think they're amazing, okay? If you're like deathly depressed and you're like, what's the point? And you need a change in perspective and there's nothing, you've tried everything else, okay? I think they can have a purpose. But Max, you're the vibe! Thank you. I feel like if you are a normal human being, the risks that come from taking hallucinogenics are cooked that I don't think it's worth the risk. For example, like as opposed to alcohol, which I don't drink very often, but I feel like it has the benefit of decreasing social anxiety, which in a lot of situations can be good. It's not so extreme as you know, the things that can go wrong. I mean, you can obviously, both are deadly if you take enough, but I think the risks of taking hallucinogenics are really cooked. That's why they're banned.
Okay, before I start talking about why everything you're saying about hallucinogenics is wrong, first let's talk about alcohol. The reason alcohol is allowed is because alcohol makes you passive. It makes you susceptible to whatever they tell you. You become more agreeable.
No, you don't. You become
alcohol
more
absolutely
agreeable
more
in
become
alcohol?
makes you. Yes, you
No,
do.
you don't. You're more
Most
likely
people
to speak
generally
your
become more
mind.
agreeable. When women drink alcohol, they become lovey-dovey, and when men take alcohol, they become very friendly, unless they're like have some like deep trauma of anger. Generally, alcohol makes people very open.
Why are bar fights such a big thing then?
because there's a lot of competition and people become
I don't
jealous
think
with each
they're
other,
happy.
especially men.
Yeah, jealous because they get increased heightened emotions when they have alcohol.
Yeah, so it opens them up, it makes them more susceptible to like persuasion and honestly anything. Also,
What's the
every
bad
time
thing
you
out
take a
being
sip of
open?
alcohol, you permanently become stupider. Like this is a scientifically done study
if you
that
take
you
all
permanently.
drugs, you're probably decreasing
That's
brain
that's
cells
not
a
true.
little bit. That's not
That's
true.
not-
Oh, mushrooms actually increase your intelligence, right?
So-
you know who's likely to say that?
Someone
Someone that
does
takes a lot of
mushrooms,
mushrooms.
Actually, I've only ever done mushrooms once,
Okay.
and I would say that experience.
But tasteless, just
was
because
so
you had a
good
good
that I would-
experience. No, okay, I agree.
Well,
Okay, I
I
agree
wouldn't even
with you.
say I've done acid one time as well, and
But
I would
just
say that
because
was
you
a
had
terrible
good experience
experience.
doesn't mean it's good. Like it's like
No.
some things are good. Sometimes, okay, let me think of another example. Gambling is so good. Gambling is so good, bro.
BRB
I put it
alcohol
all on
break.
red. I put it all on red, okay, and I 10x'd my money. Gambling is so good. I had the best experience gambling.
Personally, I would never gamble. I don't gamble, so that's
No, but
I
you're
would
gambling
disagree
with
with
your
you there.
sanity by taking hallucinogenics. Like they can
I-
really mess you up.
I disagree. I'm
No, but you
trying to
can't
tell you
disagree,
that
like, there are lots of people that are
No,
messed up on hallucinogenics.
I am a
Like,
hard
that's a
disagree.
fact.
And I would say this hallucinogenics that mess people up are the synthetic ones. I am talking about strictly pure natural mushrooms that we have taken as a human species since the dawn
We've
of
also
time. because-
taken what's it called? Something of the poppy. What do they call it in Game of Thrones? Milk of the poppy. Milk of the poppy. WW milk of the poppy. Okay, we've also taken milk of the poppy for hundreds and hundreds of years. Does that mean heroin is WW? No, just because what we also used to do? Cut limbs off when they got infected. Just because we've done something for a long time doesn't mean it's good.
You know why we don't do that anymore? Because it was a European thing, and most things that stem from Europe weren't actually good for people. But mushrooms, on the other hand, they're always in Eastern cultures and always they're in Eastern cultures, South American cultures, African cultures. Mushrooms have been involved in every society since the dawn of time. Have you ever heard of the stoned ape theory? The stoned ape theory is I believe in God, so I don't personally believe in this, but there's a scientific theory from the stoned ape
Why so
theory
blue?
that
Nothing
they
should be
believe that
mandatory
human
for
evolution
anyone
actually
BTW.
occurred from mushrooms
Happy
eating,
Saturday, y'all.
or not mushrooms eating, monkeys eating mushrooms, and it heightened their sense of like perception and awareness, creating modern humans. And that's what the stoned ape theory is. And
My
Go ahead.
bad. That was a TTS. Sorry, and I was trying to figure out the TTS. Sorry, I'm really sorry. Could you summarize the stoned ape theory again?
Okay, so there's a really good book on it called Food of the Gods, where it talks about like the history of drugs and like caffeine, not even just like hard drug, like caffeine, sugar, weed, mushrooms, especially psilocybin. And it talks about how
glass vodka already drank
in the stoned
2/3
ape
of the
theory,
bottle.
mushrooms were discovered by primitive apes, and they ate the mushrooms, and it increased their awareness.
Alcohol is
and,
an Arabic
because like,
word,
when you
FYI.
take mushrooms, it actually like the neurons in your brain just go crazy. Okay, they go crazy, and it like opens you up to like a perception and experiencing that like I don't even know the word, like the proper words for this, but like it just like
Definitely.
makes you very
If you
perceptive,
take
right?
Drugs, the drugs do crazy things, and if the experience is good, then the experience is really good. That's
I would argue.
drugs.
Okay, so I have
But
tried
just
a
because
variety
some
of
people
drugs,
have a
but
good
the thing about
experience
mushrooms
with mushrooms
is
doesn't mean that it's always good for everybody.
okay. So last time I was on here, we talked about trauma and how it helps you grow, right? Just because the mushrooms maybe you have a bad trip, but I would argue that that bad trip causes
Bro
the
tapping
trauma
that drugs
to help
better
you
than
still
alcohol,
grow.
but alcohol is on top.
Oh my god, you're so no. What, bro? If you have a bad trip and jump out the window, am I growing as a person? Like what? Like that's not growing as a person. If I gnaw my hand off because I had a bad trip, oh no, it's okay because it's trauma, but it made me into a better person. Like what? Like it's literally gambling. If you are last resort, I think there is definitely evidence for mushrooms. And I think a lot of people have very good experience with mushrooms. Obviously, like a lot of people have a very good experience on lots of drugs, right? But I think unless it is last resort, it is not worth taking the insane gamble. It's like, yeah, if I was last resort, I would also put everything on red. Like I would also 20x leverage Bitcoin. Like there's lots of things that could go really well. But that doesn't mean that they should be recommended for the average person because it is not worth the risk that it comes with. It's not it's not a trauma building WW experience to have a really bad experience.
Okay, I would say the only reason people do crazy things on mushrooms is because when you take the mushrooms, you break away from societal norms that have regulated you your entire life, and you realize that everything you're going through and everything in this world is like very meaningless, but not meaningless because you realize like the spiritual, like more of it, you know? And it's not something that you can explain. It's like, it's something that you have to take because there is like a spiritual aspect to it.
No, I understand. I mean, I can theorize from when you're on alcohol, right? When you are drunk, you're like, nothing matters. I can sprint down the street naked and it doesn't matter.
But it's not that
right?
nothing matters.
But then when you get off of
Are you
that,
still talking?
Lots of love for number one streamer,
when you
you on a
get
drug.
off of alcohol and you sober up, you realize, oh wait, that did matter, and I'm now in a jail cell. Just because at that moment in time you think nothing matters, it doesn't mean nothing matters. It just means you're intoxicated.
Okay, so the last 10 seconds of you talking on Discord, I didn't hear.
Wait, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Oh, wait, I think that was just a Discord glitch. My bad. I didn't touch anything. Also, Sai, thank you for the 3 months. Okay, sorry. What did I say? Oh yeah, it's like I can compare it to alcohol, right? It's like when you are really drunk, then you can I don't know, run down the street naked, okay? And you can be like, but it doesn't matter. Like nothing matters. The world is my oyster, okay? And then you wake up in a jail cell and you're like, oh wait, it did actually matter. Just because for that moment in time you feel like nothing matters doesn't mean nothing matters. It just means you're intoxicated.
I'm really drunk on almost 24 bottles of beer.
Okay, so
Max,
I
how
want
can
to
your
say
tummy hold that, bro?
there are a lot, like when you take mushrooms and then you become sober later, there's a lot of things you start to realize when you're sober too.
Yeah,
Like
because
maybe
it changes your brain
it's
chemistry to
schizophrenia.
make you feel a little. Yes, it's the long-term effects of taking hallucinogenics make your brain work differently, but it doesn't necessarily make your brain work better. Like, would you constantly want to be in a state of being drunk?
I just
when
want to
you're
say
drunk,
there's
maybe
a
you think
reason.
that.
There's a hard reason that the government went so out of its way to declare war on hippies that were just taking mushrooms all the time. Like there is a lot to this. It's not so simple. Like
I don't think it was because they were taking mushrooms. They were having visions that the government didn't like. I don't know the full the full thing about the war on hippies. I watched Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. LL movie, by the way, would not recommend it. Nothing happens in the movie.
Seen it.
But I don't know the full extent of that, but I feel like it probably was not because mushrooms make you less susceptible to psyops. I don't know. I no evidence to back that up. I don't think that's it. You know, you say alcohol makes you more drunk. I don't think that the government wants a population of people that are completely alcoholics and on alcohol all the time. I just think it's hard to ban alcohol.
yeah, I mean they wouldn't ban it anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, didn't they try to ban it? And
Well, they
couldn't.
did during the Prohibition era, but they obviously
It's
turned
just
that
hard
around.
to ban. I think I agree that alcohol is bad. I don't necessarily think that it's worse than mushrooms, though. I think mushrooms can be better and they can be worse. It's just more gambling. I think to say that. Okay, so is your opinion that mushrooms are good for everybody? Like, would you recommend that I took mushrooms, for example?
For you personally, I would say yes, but not for everybody.
Why? Why would you say for me?
Because I feel like, it's a spiritual enlightening, and I feel like you're old enough to go through that. And you're also mentally stable enough
I
to
don't
like
put alcohol
not
in
go
my own
crazy.
battery. I go to other
Like,
where
so
it's
the thing is, like,
5%
if you give
cheaper,
a
and
crazy
that means
person mushrooms,
50%
sure, they're gonna
more
do something
alcohol.
crazy. But if you give a normal person mushroom, they're gonna handle it just fine.
What? Okay, that's just not true. That's not true. A lot of the reason that you say someone is crazy is because they have mental stuff going on a lot of the time caused by drugs. But separate issue. You cannot necessarily choose the trip.
50% cheaper.
It depends on your environment and what you're triggered by. If I took mushrooms and then I was in a dark room and it was late at night, okay, and I got scared, then that would probably mean that I had a really bad experience. It's just luck. It's luck. And recommending someone to risk their life when they're
Not
already
risking your
pretty
life.
happy. It is risking your life. It is absolutely 1,000,000,000%
There's
risking
no
your life.
risk to your life on mushrooms.
What? That's such a strange take though. That is just wrong. You are risking your life. Like I don't know. I don't know the death rate of things on people on mushrooms. Okay, but I know a lot of people have very, 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 very bad experiences, and I don't know. I don't think the risk is worth for someone who's pretty happy. I'm very happy with their life already, or pretty happy, or not that happy. Just unless it's a last resort, I don't think that you should take crazy means to try and make it better. Probably also because you're not actually making your life better. You're just perceiving your life as better.
I don't think it'll change your level of living. I think you'll be exactly the same. You'll just have a more conscious perception of what's going on around you.
Maybe. But it's a gamble. But Tasteless, thank you very much for coming on. I feel like Chad's opinion on this is very interesting because I feel like majority of people are like pro mushrooms and stuff.
On my brother's birthday,
Thank you
with
for
his
having me
friends
on. I
where
just
I
wanted
was
to
for
leave it
3
off with
people
one
were
last thing.
blackout drunk in
Yes.
30 minutes cause
So,
they all needed to drink the
Everyone's
same for
okay
their
with the
rooms,
drugs
but
they give
all
you for
drank
having a
different
perfectly
alcohol.
normal response to the way society is. Society's going shit, everyone feels like shit, and they drug you up, and it's okay. But when you take a
What?
perfectly natural drug,
Wait, I'm so confused.
perfectly
What are you
natural mushroom
referring
that you
to?
find in the environment, I'm speaking in general.
What?
And
That's
so
a very negative Andy take on the world, Tasteless. Could you dissect that a little bit?
listen, I'm a positive man. I see.
That does not sound
You-
positive. What you
you
just
only
said
have
does
one
not
life.
sound positive.
So it's worth the attempt, is what I said.
No, it's not. Wait,
You know-
hold on. No. YOLO is the most weird backwards expression ever.
YOLO, don't risk your life for anything.
You only live once.
Well,
That's
yes,
what
you
it
do
means.
only.
So why
well,
would
I don't.
you-
I
why
actually
would you
don't believe
take
that
crazy
either. I don't.
risks if you only live once. That's like
I
backwards.
don't believe you live once. First of all, I believe in an afterlife because I believe in God. But I would say never throw your
Never
life away
smoke
for
but
anything.
100%
But
alcohol.
you do only live once, so make the most of it. Not riskily, like
no, but you don't
you know,
need to
just-
take drugs to have fun. I sound so boring, bro. Okay, when I'm 80 years old, okay, then things
I
change,
agree with
right?
you.
But right now, if you are happy in life, there's no reason to be like, I'm gonna risk it all to change my entire perception in the hopes that it might go well. When
Okay,
you
two
have less to lose, okay, when you're really old or you have no other thing that you feel like it's the last resort or something, go for it. But when you have so much to live for and you're okay in life, there is no reason to take that risk. There's just no reason.
Okay, one, there's no risk. Two, alcohol.
This is
numbs the
triggering me
pain.
so
It make-
much.
alcohol is what people
so
use
not
that for.
true.
People, I say there's more risk in alcohol. Alcohol probably kills more people than anything with all
Okay,
that
because
alcohol
a lot
poisoning,
more
drunk
people take
driving.
alcohol. That's not comparable. If
Okay, and
10
if-
times the amount of people take alcohol, it's not comparable. 100 times.
If the same number of people took mushrooms, I still stand firm that it would not be as bad. Like it would not. I'm sure there would be cases where like people get hurt, but it would not be anywhere near what alcohol is. Not even close.
I personally disagree a lot. I feel like it's hard to justify if someone jumps off a building. A lot of the time, the family will not want to
Don't
class that
go
as a
to my
drug death.
country if you can't take alcohol.
But I think it's very
alcohol
dangerous.
Alcohol pushes people to suicide all the time.
I think less so, but okay.
No, more so, if anything.
No, sorry, because more people take alcohol. It's not comparable. But
okay, so
before you
mushrooms.
go, the thing you said last about like people are fine to take prescription meds, but they're not okay to take a perfectly natural thing. First of all, prescription meds are prescribed by someone only when you need them. It's you need them despite the downsides. Don't take them for no reason.
Did you ever see that documentary of the guy who went to like 50 different psychologist therapists, and then he would basically like tell them all the same thing, and every single one of them would prescribe him a different drug. So how accurate are those prescriptions, I'm gonna ask?
I mean, I don't know. I don't take prescriptions. If a doctor diagnosed me with diabetes, then I would take meds for diabetes. I feel like trying to go off prescriptions is good. If you need them, then the positives outweigh the downsides. That doesn't mean they don't have downsides, but if you are normal and healthy and don't need prescriptions, okay, then just because something's natural doesn't mean it's good. Like that's such a strange take. There's so many okay, I don't want to say cyanide is natural. Arsenic is natural. There's lots of things in life that insta-kill you, okay? You want to get stung by a stingray? That's natural.
Don't insta-kill you.
Like, bro, there's so much stuff that's natural. It doesn't mean it's good.
Early farmers grew cattle, right? The first people that were ever like herding cattle were taking hella mushrooms because mushrooms grow around cattle. Like that's just a natural thing.
Mhm.
So mushrooms have always been a very versatile thing that have been involved in our diet
It
since
doesn't matter. Everything has. Humans have tried everything. That doesn't mean that it's good.
No,
I know
I'm not-
someone at school who would just pick up mushrooms and eat them. Brother, I do not know
That's
where they are
crazy.
now.
Like,
No,
that's-
they would
that's
go on
crazy.
crazy mushroom trips because anyways, it was crazy. But just because something has been around for a long time does not mean it's good. Like that is not an argument. Lots of things it's not an argument. I don't know.
So I actually think that's actually this is also another thing. Today is actually the anniversary of the day JFK was killed. And before he was killed, he said he would uncover a dark secret that was lurking behind the shadows, and he would reveal all the plots. And he talked about cults, and he talked about, scary people. He talked about the bankers, whatever. All of these people are the same people that own those pharma companies that sell you your drugs, that sell you your therapy, that get you on whatever it is you're going on. So I'm just saying, just be cautious out there. It's a scary world.
I think a lot of people are cautious. I don't think majority of people are on drugs, and I think having trust in doctors is a good thing to have. It's nice. Use your initiative. Don't go into the doctors and be like, my leg feels like it's burning off if it doesn't feel that bad, but it feels a bit bad, Tell them your exact symptoms and then use initiative. But I think having trust in doctors is a nice thing. They have had a lot of medical training. I don't know.
Sure.
Don't take meds unless you need them.
The doctors themselves, sure, they're skilled, talented, whatever. The corporations that own the doctors, that pay the doctors, not so much. And also, have you ever asked a psychiatrist how many patients they've cured? The answer is always 0.
Well, they are kind of that to prescribe drugs to fix the problem. So if they are on the appropriate drugs, that they will be cured. Just because someone needs to keep taking something doesn't mean that they are, that job is to prescribe drugs to people that need them.
Your sentence was summed up was, they're there to prescribe drugs, period. That is all. That's all they're there for.
If they need, do you know how hard it is? Okay, do you know how hard it is to actually get stuff? Like, for example, ADHD prescription, right? Okay. Things like this, a lot of people want those drugs, so they are very, very hard to get. I think that easier in America, but no, they're not there to prescribe drugs to everyone. They're there to prescribe drugs to people that need the drugs.
In America, it's not that hard. I mean, as long as you have some sort of healthcare plan, they'll give you whatever you.
Okay, but Tasteless, your point, you're arguing a different point of people trust prescription drugs, so they should also trust drugs that are not prescribed by a doctor. People agree. If you trust drugs prescribed by a doctor, you should also trust drugs that aren't prescribed by a doctor. Trust all drugs.
I'm not saying to trust all drugs. I'm saying I actually agree with you that we should generally stay away from drugs. And if you're already like super aware, maybe you don't need mushrooms either. Like, but I just want to leave this on another thing. All media is propaganda. Whether they're even simply trying to convince you that they're funny or they're trying to convince you of a psyop, they're trying to convince you of something. So
every
all media
conversation is
propaganda.
manipulation, eh?
Every conversation is manipulation. Yeah, right.
Well,
to an extent.
Thank you very much for coming on. Preach. And
you for
I'll
having me
see you
on.
around.
All right, likewise. Have a good one, Lydia.
07. Wow. That hits hard. That's crazy.
Lydia,
Well,
ideally you would meet with a mushroom shaman and consult for a supervised psychedelic experience in a group with your friends at a mushroom retreat spa day. You can do it for the experience alone. The risks are small in that situation.
well, personally for me, I would never ever take hallucinogenics because I know someone that had a very bad experience on hallucinogenics. And as a result, in my own very mental mind, I would immediately go to the fact that I would have a bad experience. But that's obviously like situational. Where's the thing where you believe something because it's based on one experience? Even if I hadn't known someone that had a very bad experience in hallucinogenics, it is still risky. I would never judge anyone for doing them. But I care about you, chat. I want the best for you. And I would be very sad if something, biased. Yeah, well, that's not the word I was looking for. It was like, you know, when you gullible is not the word, bro. Like, you know, when you, don't worry about it. But like, even if I didn't have that, I care about you, chat. And I want the best for you. And as a result, if I said mushrooms are good, that would probably be someone that would have a bad experience with mushrooms watching stream. So would I want that? Like, say 10 people had a really good experience, but one person had a really, really, really bad experience. Like, no, that's not worth, in my opinion. In my humble opinion. But I'm not saying that it is bad for everyone. Lots of people have very, very good experiences. Meme segment. You want to do the meme segment? Okay. Do we have time to do the meme segment and do the driving segment before auto shutdown? Engage. Thank you for the gifted to Lydia over Sydney Sweeney. Please don't compare me to Sydney Sweeney. It's not a competition. But nonetheless, thank you very much. Okay. Would you like to do the? Okay, we're doing the other one tomorrow. Would you like to do the meme segment now, or would you like to do the Would you like to do the driving segment? You want to do driving? Okay. Give me...
To obtain, something of equal value must be lost. 1/10 not bad odds.
1 out of 10. What? No, it is. What do you mean? That's bad odds. Okay. Also, I made up the number 1 in 10, by the way.
Hello, everyone.
That is not fact. That is... just me. Okay, one sec, chat. I'll be right back. Italy.
And this is your daily dose of internet. This girl's a new driver, and her brother was absolutely terrified.
Why are you crying? You're not gonna die.
3 seconds to people run their life. So it's gonna trigger it now.
Dale.
Overraskende mer og mer utsatt på sosiale kretser, og hun mistet enhver form for kontakt.
A squirrel interrupted this business meeting. This student is notorious for skipping out on class, so the professor took all the students to go visit him.
It's great to see you. Hi. How you doing? Are you chilling? Whoa. Sorry, man. I'm just trying to get out of here. Can I get out of here?
Sure. You don't tell anybody about this.
How'd you do this? Is it fake?
Yeah.
Seriously?
We're just doing a prank video.
Oh!
This has got to be the weirdest reaction I've ever seen at a gender reveal. This guy thought it would be a good idea to feed his car some cheese. I have never seen such a smiley dog before. This cat was saved from a pack of scary street dogs.
Ay, pobrecito mío, Kishi. Mira, el coda lleva...
So this is pretty cool. This is what a motorcycle bar looks like in London. This lawyer was pulled over by the police.
Rolling down the window to talk to you is all I'm actually legally required to do. There's no reason for me to leave the vehicle.
Are you sure about that, little Miss Know-It-all? You think you know the law better than me?
Okay, well, that's good. I'm a solicitor, so yeah, I do know the law.
That is the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. A Catholic nun saw a thief climbing on the roof of a charity community center. The thief was trying to steal their copper pipes. The nun threw down the ladder, trapping the thief on the roof. The thief jumped down from the roof to escape, and the nun gave him a good finger wag when he left.
Learn about in school. Martin Luther King Jr. Martin Luther King Jr. What'd he do? He died for his sins. No, that was...
Сережа, мне 26. 25.
Why does the door in this train sound exactly like the snoring meme sound effect? The student was caught trying to change everyone's grades while the teacher was away.
What are you doing in my grade? What are you doing in my grade book? You are gone.
So this is pretty cool. Superman was able to stop the train and save the day.
So instead of paying $5.60.
No, instead of paying $6.60, I paid $5.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So $1.60 you saved.
Yes.
I'd have given you $1.60 to not tell me that story.
This person started recording because they saw that this guy was being creepy with this woman. A cleaner noticed the situation and decided to help out. A photographer captured the moment a moose lost their antlers. This is incredibly rare and lucky because moose grow and lose their antlers once a year.
I mean, hello. Bro, why do I look so rough? I went to the toilet to powder my nose, and I had lipstick all up there. I feel like you can't see it really when you're watching stream enough for you to like be like, by the way, you have lipstick all over your mouth. It's just like a gradual tinge of red. Like that area of my face, the more I just like rub my face against the mic, it just like tinges more and more red. Chat, would I be able to have a 2-minute rejuicer? I want so badly. I want so badly to play this driving game today. I think it'll be so funny. And I actually practice driving. But it's already so late. But then I really want to play it. And we're playing another game tomorrow. And I don't want to turn my auto shutdown off. Because I've literally got like 50 things in place because I get so angry at myself every time I go to bed late. Oh, I'm in such a dilemma. What do I do? I'm in a pickle. Start early tomorrow. I can't do it. Like I wake up as fast as I can. I have a shower. I get ready. I answer everything that I have to answer for the day. I run to the shops, get called horrible names for having an umbrella, go back, get ready for stream, and it's 5 p.m. It's unrealistic for me to be like, I'm going to start at 3. When I used to start at 3, by the way, like when I did it consistently, I've done it a few times inconsistently, but when I did it consistently, it was because I didn't stream the day before, or like I had only that day. Like I didn't look at my phone, and it was very damaging to everything that was going on in my life by ignoring things that I needed answering. If you recall, I did get a court order. That
time
was when I was in 3
management isn't
p.m.
your strong suit.
No, but it's not time management. It's not like I'm procrastinating. It's just I feel really bad because I know I'm gonna get to tomorrow. It's gonna be 3 p.m. and I'm gonna be like, I haven't had lunch or like whatever, you know.
Want
Okay.
to know a fun fact?
Max, you spelt fact wrong, brother. Or maybe you meant to spell it like that. I'm not sure. Okay, I'm gonna do okay, I'm gonna have dinner. I'm gonna do memes, and then we do 2 games tomorrow, okay? Tomorrow's gonna be like a gaming
Sorry, a
day.
bit drunk.
Yeah. I figured. Max, maybe you should put it down, buddy. I don't know. This is a hypothetical. Like hypothetically, imagine a world where you're putting it down. And I set up the whole driving wheel. Okay, we're doing driving tomorrow, if that's okay, chat. Just because I want it to be longer than this, and because I think it's gonna be really good. And
I'm on my last glass.
Oh, are you sure? Wait, hold on. You said last glass. You said you had 23 beers. WW finishing off with a round number like 24. Okay, I think that's a reasonable amount. I put these on my watch later ages ago, just while I had dinner, and they seem to be kind of gruesome now I think about it though. Stop me if you see one you like, chat. While I just nibble my chili con carne. I survived
No
the world's
2/3
heaviest.
bottle of vodka, not 24 beers.
Oh, am I going crazy? Okay, you know what? I believe you, Max. I'm not. I'm not going to gaslight.
Browns in the bread. Oh, and the last.
I survived the world's heaviest people diet for 7 days. Chat, do you think you could do this? Okay, someone offers you $100,000. Could you eat this? Because, you know, if you eat enough, your tummy can pop. Like, it pops. It's not just about willpower.
For the next 7 days, I'm attempting to finish. Beers.
Right. My bad.
The diets of the world's heaviest people, starting with Barry Austin, who ate a staggering.
Lydia was nominated for the Best Just Chatting Streamer Award. We helped Lydia get nominated and she didn't need to invite LeBron. Let's help her get the award.
Thank you, brother. Surely that's a cool thing, inviting LeBron, though. Surely that means that the person that invited LeBron should probably win. You know, I'm not disagreeing. Yeah, smiley face browser.
26,000 calories per day. I'm hungry now, but by the end of this week,
Bedtime soon. Children control active.
Rule number 1, I have to finish each person's diet before I can move on to the next one. Rule number 2, I can't control whose diet I'm eating next. If you're wondering who is controlling it, you'll find out shortly. Rule number 3, I have to gain a minimum of 33 pounds this week. Yep, I'm going.
33 pounds. What's that in kilograms? Huh?
Going all in, and my stomach is about to hate me.
Kicking off with the first part of Barry's breakfast, I'm eating 10 eggs and a full loaf of toast.
Surely this is like hella bad, because then your tummy would be really stretched and then you would like continue wanting to eat that amount.
Obviously it was
like every time I eat a lot of food, I'm like so much more hungry. Does anyone else get that? Like I remember when I used to like have fun, like when I used to have like family Christmases and stuff when I was a kid.
I'm drunk and it says 15 kilograms.
Right. Max, you don't need to finish a glass. You can just stop. Okay, yeah, I remember when I used to have like family Christmases, and like, you know, when you get to like the end of the holiday season, oh my gosh, I'm American, the end of the holiday season, and then like you feel like so much hungrier. Do you guys get that?
Tasting great. But what I didn't know was that this delicious carbonated drink was going to be the bane of my existence, because Barry drank 12 liters of Coke per day. If the food itself wasn't a tough enough challenge already, this was going to be the icing on the cake. Or should I say the syrup on the hash brown.
That looks so good.
After finishing off half the platter, I'd already made it to my second 2-liter. But this was only the beginning. It's like I'm painting.
Okay, I have a question. Why do people drink regular Coke? Diet Coke is legit just nicer, and you don't need to feel guilty about drinking it. Like, it's just better. You can drink as much as you want. WW.
Picture of
W10K badge.
Call me Pablo Picasso, baby.
After finishing off the last of the bacon and the sausage, I took down the rest of the hash browns and the bread. Oh, and the last of the Coke. Well, for this meal at least.
That was Barry Austin's breakfast, and it's only gonna get crazier.
Since Barry...
It is not bad either way. Diet Coke is not that bad.
It was Britain's head.
Unless you're like a health yoga guru, okay? Diet Coke is fine.
Heaviest man, I had to run over to the local pub to get the next meal for the challenge.
Okay, maybe in America.
Love fish and chips. I started off with the fries, or chips as they're called in the UK, along with my next 2-liter of Coke. So far, the meal was off to a pretty good start. But I decided it
Brother has had 10,798 calories.
was time to bring a little bit more flavor to the party.
I don't know what kind of sauce this is, but I'm
12,000.
gonna find out. It's ranch. It's good ranch.
He's like working out a lot, right? Because I feel like if you work out, you can eat so much more food. Doesn't make any sense, by the way. Okay, sorry to go on a random side note, but like gym bros, you'll get me right now. Okay, so on a normal day, I have like 3 of these ready meals, right? So what's that? They're like 400 each. So like 1,200 calories, right? That's like the average amount that I'll have on a non-workout day with 45 burpees, okay? Say I went to the gym. Bro, I'm having like 7. What's that? 4 times 7, 2,800 calories. How am I having 2,800 calories in a day? Okay, yeah. So on non-gym days,
Drink
like
bro,
most
not
days,
gym
right?
bro.
1,200 calories, right? Okay. Say I went to the gym, I'd have like 2,800 calories. What? Like, okay, and then like I'd look at like the cycling machine or something, and it would be like 200 calories burnt. I have not burnt 200 calories, but I'm having another 1,600 calories. Like, make it make sense.
So far, things were going great. Well, for now.
Like, I swear these machines, they gaslight you into thinking that you burn less calories than you did.
At least.
All right, fish and chips number 1 is down. I'll pick that up later.
I got back to work and started on the next order of fish and chips.
I dedicate this meal to all my British subscribers.
And only a few minutes later, meal 2 was complete.
Fish and chips number 2 is complete. I am kind of coked out right now. I feel like that's probably not the most family-friendly thing to say on this channel, but you know what I mean. I have a second two.
What? Wait, is he actually or is he joking? I'm confused. I feel like that is very dangerous, probably, to take that and cooked like Coca-Cola. I was gonna say, I feel like you should probably not take like big drugs and then eat a load of food, because then you probably don't feel the fact that you're eating a load of food and you're like so into eating a load of food, and that's the kind of thing that makes your tummy pop.
No, I feel like that's probably not the most
pop.
family-friendly thing to say on this channel, but you know what I mean. I have a second 2-liter in here that I was supposed to finish, so I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with that.
I did not know what he meant.
For the next few minutes, I chugged this Coke like I was trying to set a record for fastest time to destroy a pancreas.
Number 4.
And that's when things turned in a different direction.
Oh man. I have had way too much caffeine and sugar today.
After recovering from my sugar crash, it was time for the final part of Barry's diet. For this, I headed over to this fire Indian spot for the next meal.
Well, everyone, it's almost 7 o'clock, so you know what that means. Dinner time.
Okay, do you guys think that he is actually eating this food?
As I got to 2-liter number 5 for the day, there was only one
Or do you think he's skipping a little bit out of it?
thought on my mind.
I hate you so much right now. Ooh, can we get a little
how do you do that?
Even though I was ridiculously full at this point,
like
this curry
20K
was so
calories
delicious
in a day.
that my fullness almost didn't even matter.
Yeah, I gotta say, this is some tasty curry.
But regardless of how good the food is, flavor fatigue is always bound to set in eventually.
Like, how is that flavorful?
Which I was reminded of only a few bites later. With only 4 plates left, I decided it was time to...
He weighs 3 times you and he's a man. Okay. Well, that is like the max, then he's eating 3 times the amount of calories. This is 20,000 calories.
Strategize. So I started making myself a little curry burrito. There's probably a formal name for this, but all I knew was that this tasted delicious. As I finished this plate, I felt like I was more curry than human.
Am I the only one who has noticed Tupperware has not come out with any new innovative products lately? Should someone go check on the people there and make sure they're okay?
What? Tupperware that like the company? Hold on, are you talking about me not having Tupperware? Or is there a company called Tupperware?
But with the finish line in sight, the last thing I could do was stop now.
I'm so over curry right now. I gotta say, this is some tasty curry.
As I stuffed the last curry burrito in my mouth, I'd finally made it to the end. Well, almost.
The worst part about today was definitely the Coke.
Little did I know the Coke was going to be nothing compared to what I was going to face this week.
I have half of one left still, but right now the last thing I want to do is even think about it.
I don't like this. I feel like his tummy is gonna explode.
Why couldn't this have been Diet Coke?
Yeah, okay. 26,000 calories for 1 week.
The
Could you do it?
company. You don't have Tupperware in England.
Never
After
heard
finishing
of it.
diet number 1, it was time for my first weigh-in.
Jeez, that was a lot of calories today. Hopefully whatever's up next won't be anything too crazy.
Obviously, Barry's diet left me feeling pretty full, but the next one on the list was going to wound me. Literally.
What? Hold on.
This is going to be impossible.
Was that? Was that allowed?
And it all started with this binder. Let me explain. A few weeks ago, I got this text from my old friend Ricky. Ricky and I were best friends in high school, but it had been a few years since we last spoke. Ricky ended up coming over a few days later and things seemed pretty normal until he hit me with this.
Eric, you know you didn't actually eat the world's heaviest man's diet, right?
A few years ago, I ate what I thought was the world's heaviest man's daily diet. But what Ricky was about to put in front of me
Well, Eric, I got a real challenge for you then, and it's all in here.
was gonna prove that he was
Imagine telling our grandparents that this is a job now.
right. Ricky's always been the kind
I was gonna say, imagine telling our grandparents that being a professional eater is a job, but then at the same time, imagine telling our grandparents that this is a job. And then I'm like, I do tell my grandparents that this is a job, and then they don't really understand what it is. So I'm like,
this dude's toilet is done for.
I just teach people how to game. Like, you know, games like chess? Well, there are games like on the computer, right? Like that are like chess, and people don't like fully know how to play them. So when they first get the game, then they like watch someone like me or someone else. So I'm like I'm like the computer version of a television, teaching people how to play those games on the internet. What would you say?
And a friend that's kept me on my toes with everything I do. Like if I said I climb Mount Everest, he'd tell me I missed a step. So of course, he tells me he found 5 more people with even crazier diets than the world's heaviest man.
You can't say you've never learned something from stream.
And that's the real challenge. Dude, come on, man. Are you for real right now? Come on, bro. I thought you were the world's hungriest man.
As soon as he said that, I instantly realized he was right.
Fine. I will do it. And I know I'm going to do it too, because if I can't, I'll take World's
That is why I am here for the gaming education.
But I was about to find out that finishing Ricky's challenge was going to be far from
And
easy.
I'm here for the
Mainly because he told me I couldn't look at the
Moonbeam
rest of the
education.
binder until I started the challenge, and that I had to finish each diet in the exact order that he had put them in, which was probably because he sprinkled in a few surprises that I didn't know about.
I hate you, Ricky.
But Ricky wasn't quite done yet.
I want to see you as thick and bloated as you were when you were a kid.
Yeah, that's when Ricky decided to throw in a little side mission for me on this crazy challenge. I was going to try and gain the most weight I've ever gained in a food challenge before. Ricky then told
chat. I just realized this is a 38-minute video. Do you guys maybe want to do Mimi? We can watch the rest of the video if we want, but I feel like it's probably going to be he's eating food. And then his tummy gets big. And then he eats more food, and then his tummy gets big, and then, yeah, you want to do Mimi? Okay, Happy. Hello, chat. Today, we are doing a stream segment.
33 pounds? That is like the weight of Lydia.
I don't know how much 33 pounds is, but I'm sure it's not. I'm actually 1,000 pounds of pure muscle. Anyways, that's a ton, right? I'm a ton of pure muscle. Anyways, the segment today is called Mimi, okay? And Mimi is it's about sorry, my brain's actually gone to mush. I had so much energy at the start, and now I'm like, my brain. Okay, sorry, we're in loopy hours. Loopy hours comes and goes, but today it started now. Mimi is a segment where you guys put things on the Reddit, okay, and the memes and all of the things related to stream that I can react to, the moddies put in a folder, and then I react to them for the first time. I haven't seen these. I've made special effort to nearly definitely not see these. Okay. This person learned how to cook from watching Lydia's cooking streams. What's he doing? And Mac! Thank you for the 7 months. Thank you. Appreciate it. What's this? Oh. Bro, cooking takes so long. When I was really sick, like a week and a half ago, okay, I was with my mom, and she cooked we cooked this quiche together, right? And I mean, I didn't have much input. She just told me to put the butter in and stuff. She didn't want to give me free reign of the quiche cooking. Anyways, yeah, I was making a quiche, and then we put it in the oven, and then I went on to cool my step grandma because I haven't seen her in a long time. And then my mom took the quiche out the oven, and then she smashed it all over the floor. And then, bro, she was like, "Do you want to go to Tesco again and buy the ingredients again and make it again?" And I was like, I mean, yeah, I'm cripplingly ill, I can barely stand, but it's a good, you know when you're ill, but you want to see the outdoors because you feel better when you go outside. So we went again, but I'm like, oh my gosh, people do this on a daily basis. Go to Tesco's to get the ingredients, come home, cook. If something goes wrong, go to Tesco's again, get the ingredients again, come home, cook. I feel like it just takes a long time, you know, and I'm not going to be embarrassed. And I would also never break anything. She changes dresses so quickly.
这个款式看好了，我家的一个裸肤色，自带胸垫的，远看是气质，近看是品质。把流苏裙拿过来，对，下一件就是这个是现货购物车，然后那些3823没有拍到的，买这一套流苏裙，这一套是裙子哦，姐妹。
Aura Yelena
们取珠冰丝，气场全开，在购物车。然后那些购款下过来，看过那些，这个是我们的一个3805，这个款式看好了，要那种韩系小千金的买它。收腰的 A 字款，远看是气质，近看是品质，在购物车。然后那些，你说1号捷报编号给他，来购款下个喽。
This sound isn't a dolphin. We've been lied to our entire lives. Volume up. Did you know that this sound isn't a dolphin? This isn't a monkey?
Am I getting baited?
This isn't a bald eagle. And this isn't a lion.
Oh my gosh. I remember when I moved to Australia, right? Okay. And every night I would hear those who remember, the OGs who stayed in Australia will remember me talking about this a lot, right? And every night I would hear bro, I thought it was monkeys. They were birds. But because I thought they were monkeys to start with, I like always like visualized them as monkeys. Anyway.
The dolphin and monkey are actually kookaburras. The monkey was pitched down while the dolphin was pitched up. This stock sound effect is a dolphin. And this stock sound effect is a monkey. Well, kind of.
That is a Adam's apple.
It's actually a gibbon called a siamang, or siamang. As for the eagle, some of you might know this is actually a red-tailed hawk scream.
Can extend
Real bald
his
eagles
voice.
Like this. Dude, the truth had to come out.
And
Most
GL,
lion roars that you hear in
jarring.
movies are actually tiger snarls. They make those noises when they're mad. Weirdly enough, lions can make noises like that. It's just the recording is usually a tiger. But anyway, real lion roars sound like this. You might have heard this sound a lot too.
I would not be scared if I heard that. That does not sound very alpha.
This sound a lot too. This is a mountain lion. And while we're at it, this is a raccoon sound.
Bro sounds weak.
But it's often used for other animals like opossums and otters. It's kind of the generic woodland critter sound. Want to know why we think all frogs go ribbit? I made a video about that. The link is in the description. So what animal and nature stuff should I cover next? Follow me and let me know down below.
POV chatters fall asleep during Lydia Violet's long streams. You would never fall asleep. Also, during a long Lydia Violet stream, my bad, I got the words mixed up. Am I gonna apologize? No. Well, be honest, when if you've ever fallen asleep watching a stream too if you haven't?
I almost falling asleep.
Max, you're not allowed to get permabanned. I can tell. Hey, let it chat. Hey, oh. For anyone that doesn't understand why I don't buy a new mic, okay, I just want to re-clarify, okay?
Does the sound of your tormentor lurking through chat scare you?
No. No.
Don't tell, but I already got 2 10-minute spans.
Oh. In other people's chats? Is that why you're here? Because we're like last resort, Max? You've been banned everywhere else. So then you come
This
here.
stream.
Right. Okay, great, cool. Okay, well, oh yeah, for anyone that's always like, why don't you just get a new mic thingy, Bobby, okay? I just want to specify, I have to, this mic, okay, it's called the Shure SMB, okay? And it's quite a pricey mic, obviously, I have it for stream and it's my job and it's a good mic, okay? Bro, you can't just buy this thing. I have to buy an entire new mic if I want to get a new whole thing. I broke the connector, and you know, I'm not going to buy a new mic because the mic works. It's like the principle. It's the principle. The tiny bit on the end doesn't work, but like the mic works. So I will continue pulling my mic out aggressively. Chat, hey Lydia, why don't you ever have the right tools?
I get 10% of it. Talk a bit slower, please.
You want me to talk slower? Okay.
If that doesn't scare you, this just might.
Okay. If you could please talk slower with TTS as well.
We wouldn't expect that. You were too cheap to even buy an HBO sub to watch Game of Thrones time.
HBO, hold on. First of all, I stand by that. This is not tormenting me, bro. Sorry, okay, Luke, thank you for the 100 gifted. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. But this is really not tormenting me, bro. This is nice, wholesome activity.
So Lydia can't cook when she's ill. This means that she's all times ill, and she can't cook all times.
Brother, why did you call yourself Kitchen Facts? That ain't facts. That ain't where the fact's at. I expected that to rhyme. Anyways, why don't you ever have the right tools for cooking? Lydia, why use tools when God gave you a pair of hands and a mouth? Is Lydia wrong? Am I alive and healthy and able to feed myself as a grown adult? Prove Lydia wrong. Right. Healthy. It was a disease anyone could catch. British cuisine. My bad. This is gonna be a trend on stream now. My bad. Could someone remind me for tomorrow? I need to just. Why do I always just hold the mic so aggressively? Why do I hold the mic? Chat, I just feel very passionately about what I'm saying sometimes, and I feel the need to grab your ears aggressively so that you can hear every word that I'm saying. Okay, British cuisine redeemed. It's official. The second best burger in the world is London.
Chat, do you at a burger with a fork and not hands? TF.
No, that's actually so messed up. I know Drunk Max. I know someone that eats pizza with a knife and fork. Ick alert! Am I right? Ick alert! One of the capital's best burger joints has been named among the planet in the world's best 101 steak restaurants. I mean, I feel like you can't talk about English food unless you've been to London. London does have. Why do I even bother? I'm not even gonna bother try and convince you guys. It's a lost cause. Oh, I just closed my tabs. My bad. Is Lydia the one? Oh my gosh, these are.
Eating a bowl of ice cream. Do you use a teaspoon or a tablespoon?
Okay, let's, eating a bowl of ice cream, teaspoon, always teaspoon. Always teaspoon. I mean, I don't want to be like, okay, I don't want to be like, I don't like that. I don't really like sweet stuff that much.
I use my hands.
Like, I don't just like sit there eating ice cream. Apart from chocolate. I love chocolate.
If you don't eat pizza with chopsticks, you're doing it wrong.
Okay, I have a question. Say you go out to like a Chinese, like you're like in the restaurant, not at home. Who eats with chopsticks at home? Okay, but say you went out to a Chinese restaurant, chat. Are you eating with the chopsticks, or are you asking for? Because sometimes they don't give you a knife and fork, right? Or are you asking for a knife and fork like a noob and having them judge and stare at you? Okay, hold on. One, if you're eating with chopsticks. Two, if you're asking for a fork. and being a pleb.
Lydia would never use her toes toe. Definitely.
Toes toe. You're right.
I eat pizza and I begin by thin crust.
Wait, that's so equal. That's so equal, ones and twos. I eat pizza and I begin with the crust. Yeah, I mix it up a little bit. I eat a little crust and then a little non-crust and then, you know what I don't like? Eating like a civilized adult. LL. Like, okay, I don't want to be a hater, but like, I feel like I'm just not like a restaurant enjoyer. Like I wish that I had more expensive, like, you know, when people are like, I have expensive tastes, I wish that I had like average tastes. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really enjoy restaurants. You have to wait for your food. I ain't about that
Pineapple
life.
on pizza.
If I'm hungry, I'm hungry. And you know the worst thing? Restaurants smell like food. Bro, it's like you're hungry, okay? You're like, I think it's like, I'm hungry. I'm going to go to a restaurant. You go to a restaurant, brother, if you're hungry and then you're smelling food, is that not literally torture? Okay, and then you have to sit there 20 minutes being tortured, okay? Because you're smelling food when you're already hungry in the first place. Or you go to the restaurant when you're not hungry, but then you're like, oh my gosh, why am I spending money when I'm like not even hungry? You know what I mean? So it's like one or the other. You have to sit there and torture watching other people eat. Sorry, I'm like, am I ranting? My bad, I just got a burst of energy. It's because I had my food. But you just have to sit there literally being tortured because you're watching everyone around you eat, but you can't eat, okay? And then you get your food and then you can't like watch it like snuggled up in bed in a blonky, okay? You have to
You know
eat,
him
sit there,
drunk
like,
talk
with, like,
faster
manners.
please, do you hatter me?
Oh, sorry. I don't hatter you. Am I overwhelming you? My bad. I just felt really passionate about the topic. Anyways, all I'm saying is if it's like my birthday or something, okay, and family is like, would you like to go out for a meal to eat? Absolutely flip-a-doodling not, okay? Okay, you know what I'm doing for my next birthday? Obviously I'm streaming the whole day, but you know what I'm doing after that? I'm feeling like a Chinese, snuggled up in bed. I mean, I'll be finished with Game of Thrones, but like hypothetically, Chinese, snuggled up in bed, watching Game of Thrones. It's so much better. And it's like probably cheaper as well. Anyways, and making my bed greasy and smell like Chinese. My bad. Okay, but I changed my sheets regularly, so it's fine. Okay, anyways, okay, skipping through this real quick. I got lathered in oil. Actually, I won't skip. I'll watch it. Right.
Ingredients on floor and clothes, oil all over the windows.
Yeah.
Greasy chicken fingerprints.
Oh my gosh, no, we can't watch this. It's too many old clips. I can't do it. I can't. This is my old kitchen. OGs will remember.
On the doorway.
Oh, you know what makes me so sad? Not to be a negative Nancy, but you know what makes me so sad? Like seeing chat, right? From like at a time like in the past, right? Okay. And then I'm like, oh, they're not there anymore. Sad mom. But actually, I'm not even sad about it because they left and you guys stayed. Because you gotta get it. They chose to leave, okay, and you guys are still here, so that's what matters.
Smash the hob, the cookie squash.
My chat am allowed to chat. Have a good night and have fun. Have a good evening and...
Oh, wait. My chat, I'm allowed to... Oh, wait, hold on. My chat, I'm allowed to chat. Have a good night and have fun. Good evening. Good night. Max, buddy, have a good night to yourself as well. I'm sorry about speaking too fast. My bad if I overwhelmed you. I didn't mean it. Okay, what the actual happened to Pika? He's in my dad's loft chat. I don't go to my dad's house very often. It's a long way away. And then when I'm over, I don't want to be like, can you like go in the loft and like
You said you change your sheets regularly?
I will.
Define regularly. Chat, do you wash your bed sheets twice a month? I do. She doesn't.
Month. Once a month? Oh, sorry. I mean once a week. I did not mean once a month. I meant once a week. To be fair, I do eat in bed though. So I feel like if I didn't eat in bed, then I would probably... Like, okay. This is how I see my like life, right? well, I used to see it as my bedroom. Okay, I see it as like my bed is like every time I'm offline, I'm on my bed. And then when I'm online, because I'm not gonna lie, my setup is like kind of like uncomfortable. So like I'm only really here when I'm streaming, and then or like when I'm like playing games and stuff. And then like apart from that, I'm in my bed all the time. So I will eat in my bed, which technically is not that hygienic. But then I'll wash my streets like once a week, so that makes up for it. It looks good, thank you. I mean, I'd never go lie. I mean, I'd never have a stain on my bed. If I ever spill anything on my bed, then I would wash it immediately, which is probably like once a week. Anyways, but yeah, that's what happened. That's what happened. It says sorry, this post was deleted. It says sorry, this post was deleted as well. What are you guys trying to hide? It says sorry, this post was deleted as well. Oh wait, my bad. Maybe I need to refresh the page. Otherwise everything's getting maybe the user was deleted, Sag Bob. Flat constantly visicate, brother. You did not put that word in knowing that I'm gonna know what it means. CX is my op, guys. CX knows that I'm not gonna know what that means, okay? He's like, You know what will make me look good in this situation, okay? If my first language isn't English, okay, and Lydia's first language and only language is English, okay? I'm gonna use big words, okay, to trip her up, okay? Yeah, right. Visic, I don't know. Vic. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do this. Like, you know when you like learn how to like say words in school? Okay. Vic is it to das. What does that mean? Well, flat constantly Vic is it to das. Not again. Knock knock. I swear this time it's not my fault. Is this sewage? Is this sewage? Just to confirm, like this wasn't the vibes.
Vicissitudes.
What does that mean? Tired of the noise, the once peaceful bird became the angry bird. The crow. Choo-choo! Choo-choo! For anyone that missed the day, and thank you, Rogue! The reason in the first place that my flat got flooded a month ago is because, oh, my bad. What did you just get?
A change of circumstances or fortune, typically one that is unwelcome or unpleasant.
Bro, I swear I didn't mean to jump scare you. What had happened is that a crow had been putting rocks down the sewage pipes of my building. And I guess it exploded the pipes, but only my pipes were. That sounds really weird. You know what I mean? Only the pipes in my flat building exploded. No one else's in the entire building exploded. Just mine from a crow dropping stones. And it happened to be at the time when we were doing the Angry Bird competition. Convenient. Very convenient. Anyways. Insurance bond. Lydia Violet, 1 more billion. Sewage leaks. Guys, I don't need insurance. Okay, I have a question. Should I get health insurance when I go to America for the stream rewards? Or should I risk it? Rage bait alert! Rage bait alert! Rage bait alert! Guys, sometimes I just ask these questions to like see if anyone will say no. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer, am I right? I want to see who's my
Of all
op.
people, you definitely need insurance.
Yeah, well, thank you, Tempest. You're not my op. For now.
Crow kicks Lydia out of the UK. USA welcomes refugees even from Crow persecution.
Is that a common thing? What's ergonomic mean? Ergonomic experts sit at a 30-degree angle with a proper posture. Lydia, okay, I'll have you know, I sit on a high chair. So that's not my posture, okay? This is my current setup, right? Hold on. I never want to click on paint, right? Because I just have this like feeling that I'm gonna open the paint app and I'm gonna put some like really weird stuff. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! You know why I have that PTSD? Thank you. You know why I have this PTSD? Oh no, I'm actually... When I was a kid, no one's gonna understand this reference. Unless you're my age. If you're my age plus or minus 2 years, then you'll probably understand it. Snapchat. Did you guys use Snapchat? When I was a child of about 13 years old, you know what's really funny for 13-year-olds to do? Draw pee-pee pictures everywhere. Just like, you know, the goofy, not like properly, just like, you know, like the... I don't know. It's just a 13-year-old thing, okay? I went through my rebellious phase. My bad, okay? Anyways, on Snapchat, you could draw on the filter. So like there was like filters, you know, like the dog filter and stuff. But then there was a filter where you could draw the filter. So I had my filter saved that I would put on my friends when I was 13, as 13-year-old goofy teenagers do, which was right, okay. Anyways, I would just like put that on their faces as a joke. I don't know. Anyways,
Lydia, 13 will soon be 1 decade ago. Do you feel old now?
No, don't say that. I don't want to think about that. Yes, I don't want to think about that. Anyways, one day I was talking about Snapchat filters with my father. And do you know what I did? I showed him the Snapchat filters with his face. I was going through the Snapchat filters, obviously having forgotten about the fact that I drew that on one of the filters. Anyways, as you know where the story is going to go, he slid across and he had that filter on his face. So from then on, I guess that's where the PTSD is from. I never like opening my paint on stream because I just feel like there's gonna be some weird image. Like, not that I make weird images in paint normally. I just, you know, I just feel like that's probably where the trauma is from. But you know, trauma is a personality building experience, eh? Anyways, yeah, this is my current streaming position actually. So this is the desk, right? You know, I used to actually be good at drawing. It used to be like my biggest skill when I was like 8. Not sure what happened. Also, okay, to be fair, I haven't got very long to draw. I've got a lot of eyes on me right now. I'm feeling the peer pressure. Okay, and then this is my seat. Right? It's quite long. And then this is me. Right? And then I'm trying to copy my pose. One of my legs is up on the desk. And then one of my legs is okay, this looks weird. And then that's my arm onto the mouse right now. And then my other arm is on my thigh. This is why I don't like it when the cam goes full cam. let's just say it's not that
Totally
flattering.
real story. We totally believe you, Lydia. How dare they criticize you, and how dare others troll you?
Yes. Thanks, Dawn. Well, anyways. So yeah, anyway.
Looks a lot like the meme I sent in haha.
Oh. Wait, hold on. I misclicked the. Okay, thing is, this is like down. That looks more comfortable, honestly, than what I'm doing. Okay, POV Lydia when she gets a pet in the US.
Are you kidding me? Drop it! Drop the gun!
Angus, thank you for the bits.
What is wrong with you?
Lydia, I really like the no headphones for the last few streams.
Oh!
In my opinion, headphones are not real fashionable, but your hair is.
Thanks, lad. Well, this is the dilemma, Headphones, gamer girl. Okay, here's my dilemma, okay? Hear me out. 99% of the people that know Lydia Violet don't know I stream.
Her hair is real fashionable. All of it.
It's still, because it's like my personality is I'm a streamer, right? Like when I think of when you think of yourself as something. I think of myself as a streamer, right? But 99% of the people that see me, right? Okay, it's like every single, I don't even know how this is possible, but every single time I post a going live notification, like I'm live on Instagram story, there are so many DMs that are like, oh, I didn't know you streamed. Brother, I've been posting that I'm going live on Instagram stories for like 3 years. But there's still so many people that are like, I didn't know you streamed. Anyways, I feel like by wearing headphones, I look more like a gamer who would stream on Twitch. Right? Or is that wrong methodology? But then at the same time, I got IEMs and I love how they like go in my ears and make the sound feel like it's like coming out my brain. You know what I mean? Like I like the feeling of like having earphones like in your brain like that. Oh my gosh, that's so good. I mean, they're like quite expensive, but they're so good. They kind of look like a hearing aid. But would recommend to get as a Christmas present to yourself if you would like to, because I don't know, they're very immersive. Like normally you would be like headphones are better than earphones. Right? Oh my gosh, flip! Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have auto shutdown. Sorry, I don't mean flip. I remember when I used to say flip so much, and I started getting messages saying that I sounded aggressive. Also, my father said that I sounded really aggressive, so I'm trying to stop that. I'm gonna have auto shutdown in 13 minutes, chat. Wait, no. Oh my gosh, how have I yapped so hard? Okay. Well, sorry, that stream kind of flew insanely fast. How did I swear we started Mimi like at 10 p.m. What happened? What happened? Hold on, let me get my blue blanket. I'm currently keeping my blue blanket in a place with a load of broken glass. Wish me luck. If I don't move it soon, I feel like the inevitable may happen. Why? Well, I keep it behind my sofa, and then I used to have a light behind my sofa to create like auriful lighting, and it was like, you know, one of those like glass like round lamps. But then I moved my sofa back and it like exploded and smashed everywhere. But then I still store my blue blanket on top of
Have
the
a
smashed
great
lamp.
night. Thanks for the debate.
I'm moving
Good luck.
soon. It'll be fine. Lad, thank you. Thank you. Okay, this is the last
Plenty of other streamers and gamers who don't wear headphones. Glad I am not the only one around here now who appreciates you have managed without them for several streams.
Yeah.
Good to listen to you yap. It's very soothing. Good night, Liddy. See you in Dreamland.
See you in non-imaginary land, because everything that happens in our dream is real. Okay, yes, chat, there is no imagination. I'm Brandy! Thank
What a great
you.
stream, Lydia. Again for the thing you can't talk about. Congratulations and good luck with whatever it might be. Have a good night and sleep well.
Trust me, it will be so cool.
When are you going to come play Ark Raiders with me?
I'm not sure when I'm gonna play it on stream, Luke. I don't know yet.
Lydia, you are the best. Huggies and have an amazing sleep soon. People love, we love Lydia Peeper Rose.
So what more? You can. Thank you very much, Bora. WW, you now don't have to suffer through watching
It's
me
time
do the
to
dance.
say goodnight and tuck in my favorite
Bora.
person. Hee good night, my favorite streamer. I appreciate you so much and I'm so happy to see you sleep well and see you tomorrow happy.
Thank you very much.
My bestie and your bestie, she don't like fire. Your bestie says she want parties, so can we make
Fantastic. Thank you very much. I missed you very
Sorry
much.
I wasn't around for stream today. I need a personal day-to-day peepo sat.
I hope everything.
I like it here.
Really?
Good night,
I like it too.
Lydia.
Thank you.
I like your matching hand socks. Sweet dreams.
Conveniently match, right? But that's not.
Sorry, I dream about you.
Well, Elders, it's all real. Imagination is not a thing.
I like how you treat us all as important whether we've been here from the start 2 years or 2 months. You really make us all feel welcome, inclusive and a part of the team. Thank you for here on Twitch and for allowing me and everyone be a part of this awesome chat. You and chat are awesome. Congratulations and can't wait till next time. You are the best. Huggies.
Thank you, Matt. Very much. That was a very nice compliment. Thank you.
It was a great stream, Lydia. I'm looking forward for the next one. Huggies.
Thank you, sir. Oh, okay. Can I? Okay. I'm keeping an eye on Auto Shutdown. How crazy is that, chat? I always look at my well, to be fair, I never look at my stats. But the few times that I have looked at my stats, so many people leave as soon as they say that I'm leaving. That I say that I'm leaving.
You wear socks
They
on
miss
your
all of
hands
their-
because your hairy toes keep your feet warm.
I'm wearing socks, Sophion. You have not got me figured out, little boy. Did I just call you little boy? My bad. I was trying to come up with a cool comeback, and sorry, that didn't sound tough anyway. I don't know, it just didn't sound how I thought it would sound in my head. Anyway. Okay, chat. I will be on tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be the last for a little while. But trust me, it will be worth it. You guys will know. I don't know when you'll know, but there will be a lot of evidence of why I had to be gone. Normally I say no to
I'm
everything.
going to start wearing socks on my hands too so I can be cool like Lydia.
Thanks, not socks though. Normally I say no to everything that requires me to take time off stream.
Good night, Lydia.
Or if I don't, good night, Zota. I asked for your advice, but because this was NDA,
It's always worth it,
Imagined.
don't worry, we'll always be here. You're too amazing to miss stream.
Thank you.
Prison confirmed. Will you be live streaming the trial?
It's not prison, bro. I can prove it, just not yet. And give me a little bit of time. But because it's NDA, I imagined in my head coming on stream and asking you guys if I should do it. And I imagined you saying yes. If I were to hypothetically ask if I should do it, I feel like most people would be like, yes, do it. Because it's not that much time off stream relative to how cool it is. So, I'm not going on Love Island, bruh. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's Floofy tomorrow. Okay, we have lots of doggy love tomorrow. I'm gonna start at 5 p.m. Hopefully earlier. I always try for earlier, but it never happens. But yeah, around 5 p.m. tomorrow. Be there. Otherwise, I'll miss you very much for the next few days. And then after that, I'm gonna be in America. No, okay, surely there'll be a stream between that. That's scary. Okay, I love you guys. I will see you soon. I'll see you on the Discord. Good night. Sleep tight.
Just to let you know, we stand always behind you, Pico Shy.
Christian, what if I decided that I wanted to start killing off chat just for fun? Hypothetically, of course. Just saying hypothetically, how many people would I be required to kill? First. Everyone needs a hobby. Wow, thank you for being so supportive. Okay, Chad, I'm asking for a friend who, like, okay, so I was like, oh, I have to sacrifice someone. Would anyone volunteer? Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. You think I'm joking? Okay, sorry. Okay, I love you very much. I will see you on the Discord. Good night. Sleep tight. Okay, my mic is hanging out. We're just gonna ignore that. 07. Best community